Hello, howdy, howdy, howdy. What's up, everyone? What is really good on this Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday, guys. It really is Thursday. Can you believe that? It really is Thursday. Obviously I didn't stream yesterday. Like I said when we completed Partner Plus that I'm probably going to start taking some time off, streaming a little bit more infrequently, and kind of just changing things up. The idea behind that is I'm spending more time looking for a job, and I'm trying not to stream as much as I did, and also like I'm kind of just streaming whenever I feel like it. You know? I'm kind of just streaming whenever I feel like it. So today, I felt like it. How long will I be live? I don't know. Probably somewhere between 4 and 5 hours, maybe 6, depending. Um, I did roleplay a little bit yesterday. I kind of just did some like, what do they call it? Cleanup. I don't know if cleanup's the right word. Any meta for you? Um, we saw you on 5M on Discord. That's funny. Um, that is one of the reasons why I generally have that turned off. uh, what happened yesterday? A couple of things happened. Were you ERPing? God, I wish. No, I cleaned up the wardrobe. I organized the wardrobe a little bit. So it's a hell of a lot easier to change. And also, we kind of have it organized a lot better. You'll see it when I get in game. That took me a lot longer than it should have. In all honesty, that took a long time. He learned how to spell suit. No, I knew how to spell suit. Um, what else? I did that. I Oh yeah, we gave Inga some flying lessons. We took Inga into the sky, and I fixed I fixed Contagimon's controls. So now Contagimon's flying exactly the way I'm flying. Luckily. Because, oh boy, I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't flown any other way in a very long time, but I have not found a more efficient way of flying than the way that I fly. I'm sure there are better ways, but the luxury that I have is two things. One, with yawing on Q and E and rolling on WASD, what you can do is you can yaw and roll at the exact same time with one finger. And most of the time, when you're turning, you want to yaw and roll at the same time. Because then you can make hairpin turns. Hairpin's like U-turning, basically. You can make like hard 90-degree turns. And then also having one hand on the keyboard and one hand on the mouse, you can actually like look around and have a way better control of your visuals, which you need flying as law enforcement, because making call outs and things are the only reason that Air One is as good as it is. And if you can't really like speak well and look around and also fly at the same time, you might as well not even be flying, because it is just not worth it. I just plug in a controller. Nah, nah. You just don't have the right control setup. You don't have the right control setup. I'm telling you. Too lazy. Yeah, exactly. What else? We did that. We flew with Inga and Rolf. Rolf has experience flying. I used the WASD and numpad for flying. Yeah, see, that's your issue. The new controls are pretty easy, though. Yeah, yeah, they are. They are very easy. I don't remember who. I think I did that on my own. I can't remember. No, I did because I remember way back when Booba was first becoming Air 1 certified and we were doing the pursuit training with Pond, and I was trying to keep up with the vehicle and also give comms on it, and I could not fly at the same time while giving comms because the helicopter, you have to cycle through the looks or the third person options, and it's so inefficient. So I'm like, I need to be able to move my mouse around. WASD is my main. WASD and shift and control are my main forms. How do I yaw without adding the need to stretch my hand too much? So then I just put yaw on Q and E, and then there you go. Q and E. That's it. That's literally all I had to change, pretty much. Um, and then like the second I did that, God, I was flying so much better. I was flying so much better. So I think what I'm gonna do today, one of the things, well, I don't know if I'll do this on stream. It's kind of boring shit. Come up with a rubric for Air 1 certifying for FIB. Because I kind of got a decent idea. A decent feel for it yesterday when I was training Inga. And it's like, okay, here's what we do. We do an initial training and I gauge the person's I gauge the person's understanding and their control of flying and how good they are. And then based on that, like for instance, Rolf versus Inga, right? Rolf already has experience flying. The guy clearly knows how to fly well. Is he Booba's level? Probably not. But Booba's level is like basically expert. Booba is like expert without the 10,000 hours to prove you're an expert, basically. But I would say he's definitely like whatever the level below expert is. And then Inga is like intermediate. Inga's not a beginner, but is also doesn't have the experience nor the confidence. Are you better than Snow? I think that once you reach the level, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but once you reach the level that I'm at, that Miles is at, that Snow is at, it's not the quality of flying does not change that much. It just comes into like the little understandings. Things like when you're chasing a vehicle that's faster than Air 1, you have to cut off roads, or you need to gain altitude so that you can descend to gain speed, or things like hot dropping, or things like landing as fast as humanly possible, or things like being able to fly sideways or being able to fly backwards, things of that nature. Like, those are really the things, because the quality of flying does not change that much. Like, it doesn't. Me versus like Miles or Snow, for instance, chasing like a car, it's not going to be that different. It's not going to be that different because Air One is like the most powerful tool for cops, and the reason why that is because the room for error and like losing a vehicle is extremely low. That was one of the frustrating things, but also I feel like it was kind of good because it really separated the good pilots from the best pilots on NoPixel. Was when they made Air One really slow, and you really could not keep up with like S plus boosts and whatnot, and you had to like cut off the vehicle by flying a different direction, or you had to gain as much altitude as humanly possible so that what you could do is you have downward momentum and forward momentum, and instead of going 100 miles an hour, you can go like 140. But like I would say that I've got very advanced techniques because I've been flying for as long as I have. Like being able to go from 100 miles an hour to 0, like landing. I don't remember if someone ever taught me. I think I came up with the cutting the engine off on my own. Because I remember like telling Stubble about it. And like telling him, you got to do this. I guess another thing is comms as well. Another advanced thing about flying is being able to do comms and flying at the same time, which if you're a good pilot, it's not hot. It's not hard at all. But like when shit hits the fan and you're in the middle of a shootout, being able to call out people on top of rooftops and everything, that's another very advanced thing. But that's more so just confidence. Has less to do with flying. Has a lot less to do with flying. But yeah, I do think I'm a pretty damn good pilot. I think it's really hard to compare pilots though, because it's all about, once you're like a really good pilot, it's all about the techniques that you have. But back to my original point, I think I'm gonna start working on like the actual Air One training standard, and what exactly how it's gonna work. So I'm thinking initial lesson, gauging their understanding. Once understanding has been gauged, schedule another training session like within like a week or so, and then work on what needs to be worked on, and then have like a list of things that they need to train and get experience at doing. Hot dropping, comms, what else? Just like all the list of things of what they need to know how to do. Curious to see how it ends up in 6 if they put the pilot on the correct side of the heli. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't think we're going to be playing GTA 6 for a while. If you look at the history of GTA coming out, it is always very delayed, and then you have PC release as well. I don't think we'll be playing it for a while. I think it will be some time. Other than that, what else happened? I think that was it. I know I sent some text messages and stuff, but I don't really remember. I don't really remember exactly what. I don't really remember what I sent, but yeah. But the goal today, I've got a long to-do list. And the goal is to I want to absolutely destroy the to-do list today. I want to complete the to-do list. I want to complete it. That's the goal. The goal today is to actually just fully wipe out the to-do list. There are 12 things on it. Some of them are probably not going to be possible, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try to complete the to-do list today. That's the idea. Okay. All right. Well, that's probably good for the intro. I'm gonna go ahead and start the prediction for Wordle. But yeah, I'm gonna add on here start FIB Fed 1 SOPs. That's what I'm gonna do. Training SOPs. Training SOPs. I know we asked Jack to do some of that, but I think we asked him to focus on like legislation stuff. And I don't want to be the end all be all of Air One stuff. Although, trust me, I would love to. It makes more sense to put someone else in charge of it. It makes way more sense to put someone else in charge of it. Although I believe no one will ever match my skill level at flying, it doesn't make sense for the person running everything to be in charge of a certification. Sadly. Okay. All right. Chat, get your predictions in. I'm going to reiterate this one more time just for people that are getting in here. I'm kind of throwing away my schedule in terms of streaming and whatnot. I'm not planning on sticking to my old schedule. I'm just going to stream whenever I feel like it and go from there. No. No, that's one of the things that we are not going to be doing. Any sort of mechanical training will not be done in VR. That is not what VR is for. It is very exciting, though, that we have VR now. Very, very exciting. FIB training in VR? Time to grieve. Well, not yet. Not yet. It's not happening today. But yes, we probably will be doing like a mini FIB Academy thing, which is exciting. Very exciting. I'll probably just ask, like, I don't know, like Mantis or something to be a part of it, or whoever. I need to kind of get their what is it? Their, what do they call it when they're like what they do? I'll set up the boss. I knew I could always count on you, Dayashi. I knew I could always count on you. Okay. Let's see here. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. The boss fight is Joe telling you FIB can't do that. Classic. Classic. El Clásico. All right. All right, it's time. It's time. Wordle number 1531. By Tracy Bennett. Let's see here. What do I want to start with today? Early. Early? Yeah, I like early. Okay. All right. How do I get I, O, and U in a word now? That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Oh, man. Although Q is a waste of a letter. I was going to put quilt, but L's where L can't be. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to avoid L so I can get all of the vowels in here. But can I even? I could do... Oh, fluid. Hold on. Fluid's actually a really good guess. Okay. All right. So we probably have two I's or an O here. God, I really need to focus on getting all the vowels next time. We think it's I-L-I. We know it's not livid. That's good. L-O blank I. Can't be lucid. Blank O-L-I-N. No, I don't think so. Then we have blank I-L. No. Logic? Logic's not a bad guess. Hold on. I'm using my lifeline on logic. Might as well, right? At this point, we're kind of... Okay, logic has been the word. All right, so... Something tells me it's double I. My gut is telling me it's double I. My gut's telling me it's double I. Okay. Let's just assume it's double I. All right, what about civil? Civil is an option. I'm just gonna go civil. There's too many options here. There's just too many options here. All right, so it is O. Damn. It is O. I mean, I guess it could be a triple consonant, but I feel like that's unlikely. Okay, it's not stoic. Okay, I think we're here. Maybe? No, I think we're here. Yeah, I think it's more likely to be this. Login. That is, oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so it's there's no other vowel. There's no other vowel.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Calum, thank you for the 5 months. Wow. 5 whole months. Thank you very much. Okay, so blank blank li. Okay. So then what's the triple consonant pairing here? What in the what? There's got to be an S, right? Is it schlip? Is it schlip? There's no other vowels. There's no other vowels because the I in civil is not yellow. And we know L has to be third. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what this could be. Oh, SPL. Spling? Splint? Split. Ah. Yeah. Damn. SPL is such a weird consonant pairing. SPL is such a weird consonant pairing. I don't think we've ever had a SPL consonant pairing in Wordle. That do be a word. All right. Hold on. Split. All right. Okay. All right. Nice. In all honesty, that was a pretty difficult one. Just because of the SPL. SPL. All right. Let's change up the music here. What am I thinking now? Oh, new game version, chat. Huge. New game version. What was that? 3570? $35.70. What version of GTA is that? What version of GTA is that? I wonder what cool shit we got now that the admins and devs can play with that will never probably get in care, that we'll never have to be able to use. I bet you the stability though of like the server and whatnot is going to be better. I imagine newer versions should always be more stable than older versions, as long as it's not brand new. But I guarantee you, since it's FiveM, it is not. I guarantee you. All right, let's see. What about this? Time to get in a helicopter and fly around the island to look for new things immediately. No. Okay, this is not it. I just felt like flying today. I got a little bit of a hunch. All right, this works. Also, I'm not doing phone gamba because I responded to text messages and shit yesterday, so. I responded to text messages, so no gamba today. Because I didn't even know if I was going to stream today, but I did. I am. I think, therefore I am. All right, there we go. I need to turn that off. I tried turning that off, and it doesn't turn off. When it downloads assets and it shows me. What the hell's happening? Oh my god, guys. What the hell is happening? What is happening to the sky? I bet you the second I move, it's gonna fix. Oh. Maybe when I get out of the poly zone of the house. Oh. Oh. What the hell? Jello clouds. Messing with some graphics mods. Anything weird? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Any other things looking really weird? Yeah, there's another one. His mods broke. Yeah, that's fair. All right, now I can show you guys what I did with the outfit stuff You ready? I organized the outfits. So now we've got category headers. I wish I could have underline. I guess I could just waste another, but then I see less. So now I've got 1 through 10, and I've got like slots that I have saved ready, and I've got this, and I've got special operations, and I've got undercover, and I've got casual. Wow. Wow. Also, I just realized this does not have it. This is not, hold on. I just realized this does not have an eye patch. I think we're gonna, you know, I really wish that we had an undershirt that worked with this jacket that isn't this super low poly undershirt. Like, we have a really nice one, but unfortunately it don't fit. Unfortunately, it don't fit. We need another one of the. I know. I swear one of these exists because I used to wear this exact suit with this undershirt on NoPixel, and I don't think that it was. I don't think that that was made. And maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. That's a new undershirt. What the hell? Whoa. Okay, wait, we got more shit, chat. Wait a minute. Is there new clothing options because we're in a... What the hell? Is there more clothing options because we're in a newer version of GTA? Is that actually a thing? So much for organizing the outfits. Yes. Oh, okay. Wow. Hold on. So much for organizing the outfits? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I made room for extra outfits on purpose. Okay, hold on. They're probably going to be further, like, back because they're base game GTA. That's not new. Probably going to be further back. Is that new? No, that's not new. Hold on. That might be new. Maybe? I don't remember seeing this. God, we have... Why do the men have so many sweaters, dude? The men have so many freaking sweaters. Hi, Persh. Good morning. Good afternoon. Okay, these are not new. These are not new. I think I am. Everybody's dancing and everybody's on the beat. Oh. Wait. Is this new? This might be... Or maybe I just never saw this one. Damn, this is nice. This is actually really nice. Ooh. Hold up. Hold the phone. Are you aware it's Thursday? Yes, I am. Actually, this isn't new. I just don't think I ever saw this one. Okay, yeah, this is new. Wait, we actually got new base GTA clothing. Oh my gosh. Oh my, wait, what? Oh my God. Oh no, Sharkbait actually has pirate clothing now. More alien shit? The killer clown? Oh my God. We can make someone wear a clown outfit as a punishment FIB now. Oh my God, yes. Chat, there's actually... What GTA update? I don't know what the GTA update is, but it's 5M 3570, I think, or 3750. Dude, this is huge. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There might... Oh my God, there might be more suit options. Hold on. There might actually be more suit options. 420. Wow, nice. Damn. That looks cool as fuck. What the hell? More Christmas stuff? That's a super cool hoodie, actually. What the hell? Oh, this is a... Oh, this is a onesie. Wow. Dude, this is huge. This is actually huge. There's so many more clothing options. Oh my God. Wait, this actually... If this was tucked in, this could actually be like an FIB. Dude, there is so many more. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that high-res vest. Oh, no. Osiris is going to... Because they have a decal, I think. They could put their decal on this thing. Okay, and then this is... Well, here's the thing, though. Just because we're back to the normal stuff doesn't mean there still won't be more, because... I imagine it expanded, not just added. Because if you guys don't know, the clothing menu that is in, like, 5M servers, it is not something that I think... I mean, they, obviously, like, the devs and whatnot can control it, but it's like its own thing that's a part of the game. It's not something that, like, Onyx just made this menu. That's it. I wonder if any of the old clothing is, like, updated. Probably not. Is this new? I think this is new. That's not. Okay. No new, there. No new there. This is very cool. This is very cool. I bet you there's more pet options now, too. I bet you there's a lot more pet options. Can I play a Snoop Dogg yet? Oh, shizzle. I think this is new. Those are all still the same. I can't wait to RP as Dr. Dre. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, these are all still the same. These are still the same. Those are still the same. Still the same. These are still the same. Can you use his pet or nah? I don't know, dog. Find out. Yeah, that's still the same. Okay. All right. So, a lot of new jackets. I don't know. I don't really have a good idea about gloves and shit. Or, oh well, that's definitely new. Still have that. We need more arm options. Like, I feel like we should enable people to do like no hand, no arm stuff. Like, I know we have that as an option. I know it's like whitelisted. I feel like we should enable more people to be able to do that. I know there's probably a group of people who really don't want that, but I don't see why we can't, you know? I just want to see if there's... I don't think there's any different. There's something really funny about a security guard with one arm. That's the ring. That's not new. There could be literally new stuff in any category. Literally any category. Okay. Oh, oh, the Happy New Year's tie? Okay. What is this? Is that a snake? Oh, okay. All right. There's two of them. All right, interesting. The full tie. I lost my arm in the Black Friday massacre. What the hell? I smoke weed. Gun necklace? Hell yeah. That goes hard. Oh. We had that. We didn't have this. That's cool. Oh. These are accessories? I thought these were... You know what we need? We need the earpiece thing not in the mask section. If that happens, I might scream. I might scream at the top of my lungs, dog. I might scream. I don't think we have more tie options. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay. Kevlar. Ring. I wonder if there's more FIB clothing in the newer GTA updates. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I've ever seen anyone. Cayo Perico. What is that? Sandcastle? What? Huh? Bigness. Earth Day. Respect the Yeti. What is this snake shit? Oh, look at that. That's funny. Okay, I think this is... Well, anything could be anywhere, so... What if there's like an FIB thing for like the back? That would be pretty cool. Humane Labs. Goddamn noose, man. Goddamn noose. Noose has got one, but FIB don't. Come on, Rockstar. What the hell? Okay. All right. I think that might be new. Waiting for leg holsters. Well, I know that there is leg holsters in base GTA. It's the question is, did they make it a standalone option? I don't know if Rockstar ever did that. Okay, so here's the start to the new. There's the clown pants. That's funny. Weed pajama or weed like sweatpants. These aren't sweatpants. These are like... These pants are nice, man. Imagine these in just well, I mean, they're a little short. That's funny. This has like... Oh my, wow. Wow. Okay, those are nice. Those are actually really nice. Underwear? A lederhosen? Okay, that is really funny. That is really funny, actually. Hold on. That is really funny, dude. That is really funny. Holy shit, that goes hard, dude. That goes actually hard, dude. Graves, you gonna be wearing that shit once they find it? Hold on, isn't there a hat too? I swear there's a lederhosen hat. Now that is funny, dude. Holy shit. Polly's. That is funny. Look at that. That is really funny. Holy. That. Oh. What the hell? What is this? Oh, these are the Michael Highway Patrol pants. These are the... Wow. Okay. Wait, that means I missed a shirt. That means I missed a shirt. Do they have clogs for it, though? Hold on. Oh, these are new. Ooh, these... Oh, these people are going to be wearing this shit. I can tell you that much. Are those the clown shoe? They certainly look like it. Yeah, they are. Chicken feet? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's a chicken costume now. Oh, God. Oh, God. The admins and the devs are going to get... It's going to get worse. Oh, my God. There's a chicken costume.
Chicken jockey.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, where are the Michael? Okay, those are basically the boots, I think. They're just not those ones. Yeah, there they are. Yep. Dude, Highway's got new pants. Highway could 1000% use these pants. It doesn't have the shit on the side, but like... Wait till everyone ends up on an island in chicken outfits. Oh my God. Yeah, those are not it.
I'm pretty sure that's Marvel's house. Oh, behind us.
What the fuck?
The one across the church. No.
What the... Was that, is that Mike Benjamin? What are they doing? Pulls out phone. What the hell? Is that Martin Pierce? Has that guy got a gun out? He's got a gun out! What the fuck? What is Martin doing, man? Martin's really delving into the life of crime, dude. Oh my God, you know what? We probably have more locals now. There's probably different locals now. I'm pretty sure that there may not be more voices for the locals, but there's going to be more like local, like locals look like. Wait, hold on. Watch, now I can just do this, chat. Boom. All right, I was on shoes, but we were also on... Yeah, we were right here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, we're almost back to the... Yeah, we're back to the normal shit now. The question is, though, there still could be more. Those are the onesie bottoms. Super speed. That is all normal. Okay. Where were we? We're right around here. Oh, I know we were there. Oh, wait, no, we were way farther than this. Yeah, because I was looking through all the boots that work with the highway patrol pants. Okay. Wow, I'm just a floating head, guys. You know, there's probably new tattoos, too. Did I already go through all of the... Oh, wait, we got to go through this now. There's probably more hair. Oh, this is going to be all Onyx's hair. That one for a while. It's probably going to be really easy to tell what's... Well, no, because depending on how new the DLC is that we have, some of the hair might actually be, like, pretty high quality. This looks all the same. Actually, that one... No, I think we had that one. Oh, is this the Jerry hair? Is this Jerry? I think this might be Jerry hair. Oh. That's new. That is actually new. I think. I might be crazy. That looks new to me. Okay. Everything else, though, is standard. Masks. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That's terrifying, dude. Oh, it's an eagle costume. Oh, no. There's also... Oh, wait. That's a turkey. Come, motherfucker. That is a very lifelike eagle. Oh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. The devil. There's so many masks, dude. This is a ridiculous amount of GTA masks. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think these are all base game or before what we had. Bald cap mask. Okay. Beheaded arc? You mean be bodied arc? I don't know. Right, hats. Oh, up and at 'em. Wait. Was this? No, this was a thing, right? I think this came in the update. It's a little dark. Maybe it's just because I'm inside. IAA badges win. What do you mean? IAA has badges. Oh my god, that is such a good pirate hat. Holy. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, I I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at that, dude. Oh my god, highway is definitely gonna use. Ooh. Damn, dude. This is clean. This is actually so clean. Hold on, man. Highway gonna be using that shit. Oh, there's another hat. Wow. This is also pretty clean. That I think's new. Maybe not. Yeah, there might be new textures for shit as well. Hold on. Is this new? I know that there's one like this, but I don't remember ever seeing a group 6 on top of that. Wait, this is a new... No. This looks new, though. I don't remember it being this, like, actually close to the head. Oh, no, it is. Okay. It's just because bald. Bald! There's probably new textures and shit. Although I don't know how Rockstar usually go about this kind of stuff. Is this in the recent update? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's we got a bunch of like new new base game GTA clothing from like DLCs and stuff. Oh, please. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, why did that show up like that? Please, oh! Wait. Are these are not. Oh no, it's just because the inside the MLO. Okay, these are new. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, yeah. That's going on the Iceman costume. I can't tell if some of these are shaded or not. Because being inside the interior sometimes fucks around with how they look. Any more of these? No. Okay. All right. Hey, not bad. Chat, we really need the earpiece in the earpiece section. We really need that. We really need the earpiece in the earpiece section. Like, there's these, but, like, these are not it, man. These are not it. Okay, I think that's everything. I mean, there's models, but I'm not going to go through those. There's makeup. I'm also not going to go through those. Okay. All right. Two. There we go. Nice. There's a lot of shit. Nice. Hey, man, if we can keep changing to newer updates, that would be huge. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, we've got new props and shit, too? Because we're on a newer GTA version? Wow. Very cool. I'm gonna have to take a look at those. I'm gonna have to take a look at those. Okay, how do I want to do the voice? Because it's been a good amount of time. I could just talk. It's hard to do the fucking Booba voice and whisper at the same time. Because the Booba voice is just my voice, but like when I get excited. Yippee! I love living! Woohoo! What happened? What do you mean what happened? Oh my god. Why did she park there? Any performance improvements? I'm a real bad person to ask on performance enhancements. I mean, I guess I'll still be able to tell, but in all honesty, oh, wait, hold on. My game definitely does not 48 FPS. Yeah, this is about standard. Looking at the south side, usually get like 50 to 60 FPS. I'll be able to tell you probably later on. I'll be able to tell you later on. We should be getting better performance though, right? Because it's a newer GTA version, right? And there's a bike in the middle of the freeway. Oh. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of frame stuttering. A little bit of frame stuttering that I don't normally get. That might have just been passing the Public Works Marabunta area. Now, I'm sitting at 60 to 70 FPS without my reshade on. Now, if I turn it on, I'm dropping to... Well, no, it's fluctuating. I wonder if, like, local shit changed at all in the versions that we, like, passed and updated to. So I feel like local performance is a kind of a huge part of like a server and how it does. I'm getting micro stutters. See that? I wasn't getting this before. Okay, now it stopped. Oh, nope, it's happening again. Can't upping my extended distance scaling and shit help with that somewhat? God, looking away, I jumped to 90 FPS, and then looking at the hospital, oh no, it's, yeah, I mean, it's, I'll keep an eye on it today. I will keep an eye on it today. That's a different color sunrise. Is that also change? God, there's gonna be things I'm just looking at that are like, that looks different. Is it? I wonder if there's any. Ooh, there's probably map changes. There's probably map changes too. Because like there's shit where they do like you see that butterfly thing over there? This is also something that like it was in like a GTA Online update thing. There's gonna be so much shit I look at and I'm gonna be like, is that new? None with Agents of Sabotage. Is that what update we're on? Great picture, Harold. This picture is terrifying. I'm gonna make this Harold's. Hold on. I'm gonna make this Harold's image for Booba's phone. This is terrifying. So this is money fronts. Nice. Ooh, you know what we need? We need a scaling feature for the phone so you can scale up or scale down. That would be kind of big. Hold on. Going for quality of life suggestion. Korn messed up the Oracle XSLE and now has a flat tire and there is no mechanic shops open. So it wasn't me that left it with a flat... Who the hell is Korn? Did we hire someone named Korn? A car turned left on the freeway and pitted me. But I take responsibility. We hire someone named Korn? One opens, I'll take care of it. If one opens, I'll take care of it. PSA, if you are constantly using the shared vehicles, get in the habit of taking them regularly to shops for diagnostic work so you can be aware of what's going to start breaking. Build that report with shops. Cornelia. Oh. Corn. Bro. Senna removed Sybil. Senna removed Bane. Senna removed Carla. Oh my god. I can't believe Senna fired Bane. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. They also need to let... We have to revoke access. That we need a... The firing and shit needs to get a little more, what's-it-called? Nailed down. Are you not involved in hirings at all anymore? Not really. Not really. All right. We need to speak about hiring/firing as a talking point at the department heads meeting. Okay. I need to add that to my meeting topics. Okay. Well, now we got to go in there and take people's access. Wallet. FIB. Manage access. I don't think Carla or Sybil had access to that one. FIB gift shop. Oh, wait. Carla's still a clerk, I think. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Carla's not going to go back to being a clerk. I think that's pretty obvious. I don't think Sybil probably ever got added to this. No, she did. I forgot about this voicemail. My bad. Lyndon is on LOA, so I can't speak to her. Also, Dave Dingo applied to PD before joining FIB. We'll let him cook there, and he can reapply in a month or two if still interested in PD. Hey, Myers, Strong Rock, calling you about something related to some unsavory twin-step posts made from the lead dispatcher. Call me back when you can. Thanks. I spoke with captains about Lennon. Don't think they are gonna do anything, but honestly, it isn't your problem anymore. As for Dave, I will have people keep an eye on him and update you. And if he applies again, we can give you a status update. Okay. Jojo. Vince asked if the gift shop can have a pop-up during shift 3 to build relations with the public, or do we need to ask the mayor if that's allowed? Also, there is something interesting that I need to talk to you about. Also, I'm writing down business enforcement things that I would like to bring up. To the governor's office, there are discrepancies between the business guidelines and the Pierce plan, which causes a bunch of loopholes that businesses can and have taken advantage of. Let me add Jojo to this. Is this a... what kind of report is this? I think this is just investigative, right? I'm just going to add Jojo as an officer involved. I don't see why we couldn't do a pop-up with it for the gift shop. There's nothing saying that we can't sell. Pop-up would probably... no need to ask for approval. I have added you to the business report. Feel free to add anything in your section. Okay. It looks like we may have some action on the 2 newly found devices. Going to run something by you next time we cross paths. Well, there's another one now. try and speak as soon as possible. The military. Theo Zavala apparently pulled my scout out and he's a gang member. What? I'm sorry, what? This is probably just a bug, right? Street racing? How the fuck does that happen? August 21st? Oh, look, the Segoy's got a picture now. Oh. Can I go to the DMV to pay this? Is there anyone actually working at the DMV? I would actually like to go and pay this. There is. Hold on. We're going to do that. All right. 6 days ago. Scout. Parking log. More. Rolf. When was this? Just for a minute. Theo Zavala retrieved. This has got to be a bug, right? Because it was never parked. Like, this was 15 seconds after Moore pulled it out. This was 15 seconds after you pulled it out. Might just be an error in the system. Hello, Deputy Director. We reversed the drugs that were keeping Elizabeth in a coma. I am just waiting on her to wake up now. She will be in our recovery ward here at Ocean View for a day or two, at least, though. Echo's 2-week LOA is getting shorter and shorter. Who is Elizabeth? Well, obviously Echo. Okay. Should I add FIB staff to this? I'm trying to have a standard here. Should I add FIB-staff, FIB-skip tracers here? Yeah, we'll leave it at that, I think. Okay, nice. All right, to-do list, chat. The goal today is to try and get through as much of the to-do list as possible. Do we have... Hold on. Hello? Hello? I think I could do like a less... Hello? I could just do the voice but talk slow. I don't think there's actually a mechanic for someone at the DMV to help me pay my registration fee. I'm still gonna go down there and RP it out. Is there no one? Yeah, it's just me. It's just me. Yeah, I think there's more locals. I'm might be crazy, but I think there might be more locals. What the fuck? Hello, hello. Hello.
There, how can I help you?
I'm trying to pay my registration fee.
Okay. Is this an existing car?
Yes.
Okay. What is your state ID?
1575.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
So,
I got shot in the throat.
oh, I was shot in the head like a couple of days ago over here. What's the car that you want to
Uh,
register?
I'm not trying to register. I'm just trying to pay the fee. The VLF.
Oh,
Is that something that I can do here, or is it just something I do on my phone?
actually, I'm gonna be with yeah, that's something you can do on your phone. It's a lot easier, but if you want me to do it, I can do it for you. Would you like me to do it or your phone?
I mean, we could try it.
Doing the thing here?
Yeah, if it's possible.
Okay. So which one do you want me to take a
The
look at?
the cabrio.
Or it's really good for sore throat, like throat pain.
What's
Get
that?
some nice. First of all, the antler. What is it? The antler. I forgot the name of the food truck, but it's have bison soup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was giving that to my boyfriend
My
because he's
boyfriend.
been sick. Not shot in the throat sick, but you know,
Yeah, I mean, I'll take
sick.
anything that might help. It's not great.
Yeah, just yeah. It'll just, be I guess it would um be gentle on your throat to eat.
Yeah,
You want
yeah.
lots of soft foods and everything to eat on there. You fucker. Hold on, I'm sorry. Excuse my language.
No, you're all right. Is that what this food truck is?
But
Oh no.
eat some of that, and I also will recommend just getting some honey, twist a lemon, and boiling some water. Like, drink it while it's drinkable, but get some hot, like lemon and honey, and it soothes your throat also.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I was a nurse at one time, so I kind of know some things. Sometimes, I'm not the smartest person in the city, but
Oh, thank you for telling me. I'll try those.
yeah, and the soup, that soup is really good.
I need to pay off my super overdue fine.
Okay, what's your state ID again, sir?
1575.
Look at my one. Oh,
And is this a personal vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't want it sworn.
Well, the car is already registered. I'm just trying to pay the VLF.
what?
Is this the way to do that? Sir, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I don't even know if you can do that. Yeah,
See if
it's already registered.
okay. You probably have. I'm sorry about that, but I thought that I could do that for you, but I don't really see anything uh in my system
All right, no
to even
worries.
help you in that.
Yeah, I'll just
Just
pay
pay
it
it
on my
that
phone.
way. But you know what? You do take care of yourself. Don't talk so much, okay?
Yeah, I'm trying. All right,
Yeah,
yeah, I just paid that.
yeah, well, if you need anything else, Director
Uh,
Strongrock,
I don't
you just
think
let me know.
so. Let me hold on. I know my licenses are up to date.
Yeah,
All right, that's it should be good. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate it.
no problem. You take care of yourself. Do, try those things. And just, if there's any food trucks that sell soup that isn't
Yeah.
too spicy, it would help your throat.
And my fiance got me some bone broth yesterday.
Yeah, it's stuff
This
good,
guy
ain't
is
it?
stinky.
That's what I was giving Dick,
What?
because
Huh?
he was sick in bed.
Oh, your boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah, my boyfriend. I kind of hate that name, but that's what he wants me to call him. I'll call him Richard, but I think that you don't like that as much. But
Who charged you with speeding? I did.
it's fine.
Well,
It's fine.
Inga did during the training shit.
You take care of yourself,
Thank you
and
very much.
you feel better, okay?
Have a good day.
You too. Bye bye.
I was giving. That's what I was giving to Dick. I gotta. When Inga was doing the test traffic stops, I told her to write the report. And I deleted it before unticking process, so we have to. I gotta talk to Joy to get Booba just expunged or whatever, because I already talked to the devs and you can't just delete it.
Hey, Strong Rock, how's it going?
It's going all right. How are you guys?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you okay? You seem like you're in pain.
Yeah, I got shot in the throat.
Should you be
Yeah.
working?
I mean, it's been a couple of days.
You
Go
do
to the
sound a
medical
little bit
report?
rough.
Yeah, there should be. Can I see the menu? I need something very light.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you.
I don't know what the light is
Oh
this
my
we have on the
God.
menu.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that's gonna. Ah,
Maybe the pie?
I should not have laughed.
No, I think
Ugh.
genuinely, this is gonna sound really strange.
Uh.
If you just give him like a big ass plate of the mashed potatoes that we put with the chicken,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would probably be
'cause
good.
it nice and smooth, doesn't require a lot of chewing.
Yeah,
I'll do
we can do that.
I'll do 2 of those and I guess 2 iced tea, or I don't know if you just have
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, I can put some water in iced tea cups.
Yeah, that would be good.
Lots of ice as well, that probably help.
Yeah.
She didn't give you a felony? That would have been funny.
What's your state ID, Strong Rock?
1575.
Who, out of curiosity, discharged you?
Don't tell me you left without getting discharged.
It was, well, Mercy was the person that did my checkup in the morning when I left.
Mm-mm.
But, I don't think anyone was clocked in.
Okay, yeah, because you haven't been discharged with any pain meds or anything.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
So, is Mark still on duty? Yeah, go and get yourself some pain meds, my dude.
Yeah, that's probably a good
Might
idea.
make you feel a little bit more comfortable. Just because, you had a pretty gnarly, injury.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get some Ketorolac.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting it on the tray for you, Strong Rock.
Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna go to the hospital. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, of course. Take it easy.
Be safe.
Next.
Can she discuss your medical history in front of others? There's no such thing as HIPAA on the server. Now, if it like someone heard it and then like did something about it, Booba could probably sue her, but there's no such thing as patient-doctor confidentiality. And honestly, for good reason. Eat hippo. Mm-mm. Dance.
Ready to check. There's highway 2.1. Me. Hello. Welcome aboard. Oh,
I am a freak and I work for PD, so can confirm PD also freaks. What the hell? EMS are freaks. Huh. We're already getting sidetracked from the
K9 Unit 76 to latest 37 Vinewood Hill.
we're already getting sidetracked from the
There
from
are
the
any
to-do
K9
list.
Units if y'all could be in the area.
But that's fine, it's fine.
Traffic
The
violation.
goal is to get
K9
the
up.
to-do list somewhat done today.
Sounds good.
You.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you know if there's anyone working?
Like doctor?
Yeah.
I thought Mark was. He might be in the. Yeah, Mark should be in the back somewhere. Hold on, let me just clock back on. Yeah, looks like he's. What is he doing? He's doing an ICU check, so if you don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I'll just
I can
I'll
just-
take a seat.
Okay.
Don't feel like you gotta stay out. I can wait.
Oh no, I'm just chilling here to be honest.
What the fuck was that? Cinders? Oh, that's a cat, right? I think. Huh. 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. That's good. That's better. That's a good sit right there. All right. Did you set up a quick reaction force? No. No, I didn't. Okay, that one I'm just gonna I still need to make a suggestion for. Creating mini events. No, it's not gonna be. How do I follow up with Montag and Joy whenever I text them about the thing that I need and have needed for how long has it been? Where's Montag? Let's see, chat.
Latest 37
Hello.
UTL on any suspicious
Hi
activity.
there.
Hi, how you doing?
I remain
In pain.
in the area. See if I can see anything.
Anything I can help with?
If you can find Mark, that's pretty much, I think, the only thing.
Yeah, he's currently he's with another patient. but
Possibly that last 37 on Strawberry
Yeah,
I
might
can
be
let him know
our
you're waiting. Are you
target
looking
here.
for a
Scan anyone
prescription?
in the
or-
area.
Yeah.
Oh, and Barbareno.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let him know for you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries.
They're running from Kojak, guys. We gotta get these. We gotta.
Swelling did this. Not good.
We'll get him, Danny.
Fucking-
Do it.
Caster.
Merv.
Is that Caster? Jack? I thought it was
Drugs
Jake
smugglers.
Mitchell.
Yeah.
Whatever. Hold on.
He said you should probably come back later. He's gonna be wrapped up for a while.
Okay, alright, I'll come back. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry I can't help you.
It's alright.
I'm gonna reroute to Sandy Shores with Kojak and to see if we can intercept them heading north. They might go to Polita.
Or I'll head up Polito.
Prison.
Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Temple.
ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, well, I don't know if we're going to be able to follow up with that one. Still looking to get those vehicles transferred over. Is that? Hold on. Transferred over, comma, but now the list has grown. Huh. And then I think I sent them to Joy. Does this have... Okay, we also have another issue. Bucky's van is missing. So, Bucky you guys remember Bucky's van, right? Well, now it's not on his profile. Now, so when we went and whatever we did at the DMV with Percy, it's gone. It's just straight up gone. I'm spelling that wrong, I think. No, I two P's. And is not in the FIB carpool.
Well, Highway 2, I'll come up to Polito, see what I can find.
Where the hell did that van go? We have no idea where that van is.
Good shit, Merv. You're so brave.
We definitely,
So brave.
I think we have the
Yeah.
plate somewhere
Yeah.
saved, I think.
A fast car going.
Ooh.
I feel like we have it saved somewhere. Question is where.
Yeah, we can get Kojak on him.
I guess we can try to raid, or not raid, but there's the van right there. Whose name is it in?
A white, sporty kind of looking vehicle. I think it had black bonnet.
State owned.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, Highway 2, I'm gonna go down to Great Ocean West Eclipse and see if I can potentially catch it. How far up Great Ocean are you, Merv?
They passed me
Vapid
in
Speedo.
between the Polito Farms and the Explodey gas station.
Gotcha. And are they going southbound Sonora or?
Yes. Oh yeah, Sonora. Yeah, it says Great
Okay.
Ocean, but it's no.
Gotcha. Gonna try and catch them on LS.
That states it is state
They'd
owned.
be on Sonora now. But I'd imagine they're
But
probably somewhere.
I
near
wonder
the,
if it's in the seized carpool.
Copy that.
Yes, they're going to Sandy.
Oh god, not Sandy. Could be worse. They could be in grapeseed, mate.
Or we would shoot him.
Okay, hold on. Let me look up the vehicle profile for this.
They're reaching, they're reaching. That's what I'd say.
Currently, I'm on
Speedo. Here we go.
Hot Drive and
Previous owner James Barnes.
I'll be able to see him. Send it this way.
Where is this van? It says state owned. Huh. It's owned by the state. Hold on, let's raid this thing out. And see if the 3D printer is still inside of it. Because then we'll know. Well, actually, it should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah. The question is, was there shit in here and now it's... Oh, well, that's the 3D printer, not the trunk. Hold on. I think there was shit in here. When it was seized, that shit just disappeared. I think it's very likely that all the shit that was in here just disappeared. Limestone.
I imagine they've had a batter seat because if they were doing Sandy, they'd be there by now.
Actually, wait a minute. I should just be able to park and unpark this. I don't even think I needed to raid it.
Yo, I need 77s at Legion right now. I've got a hostage situation there.
Can't on you now, right?
Okay, I mean that's not bad. At least we can park and unpark it. It just doesn't show up in the vehicle list.
It's two of them in a black Sentinel. They're getting in the car now. They have a hostage.
I don't even have keys to it. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. There it is. Wait, hold on. It is there. What the fuck? That's so weird. It was not there for a very long time.
Going southbound Strawberry right now. Activating.
I was on copy of that.
I don't have my fucking watch. We're going southbound Strawberry. I'm merging southbound David.
I'll be on your left. I've got.
Get a lot of speed, bro. This guy is blasting me.
I wonder if it just took like a restart.
Is Legion Square now code?
Hold on.
Hey, this vehicle is stupid fast.
Okay, the Sequoia is still under my name.
I'm gonna position for this.
Hellion, Pigeon, Merit,
He's
Terrorize.
still at
Wow, we got
David.
pictures of all the vehicles now too. Nice.
36.
Yep, there it is. How many suspects?
Two of them.
2 suspects. You're on scene?
Yeah, there's 2 suspects.
So I wonder. I think what we should do is we should try the Segoy.
Dominator on route.
I think we should try the Segoy again.
30 seconds.
One more time with
Well,
this
we got
system
one
now,
K9 code
and
jack.
see if it works. Because this system might have actually been
Really?
fixed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just pull up at MRPD, I think.
I think the system might have been fixed. Nice. We got a van now, baby.
90 at the grocery store. Do you need
Cool.
additional there or you guys?
We'll start go for it.
Okay.
Send it.
That's one thing off the to-do list.
Neil, yeah, get over to the 90. We're gonna need
That's
people
one
there
thing off the
help
to-do
out,
list,
right?
chat. Fog.
Pull up and if not needed, I'll detach.
Hold on, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna...
think if it's 2 suspects, we can limit this to 3 units.
I'm driving a Monarch though.
You'll be alright, Daniel. I believe in you.
Can I move?
You'll be alright. I believe in you.
Thank you, thank you.
Highway 82 transitioning Heat 1.
I don't think we need the Granger in the FIB pool. I'll be honest. We might as well just sell that at an auction.
Let me get some pictures.
Although it needs to be seized.
Are you at MRPD, Merv?
Yeah.
I think we
Alright,
should just sell that at a
you're
silent auction and make the
Alright,
money
I'm
from
gonna
it.
pick you up
Because we don't need it.
I
The Bagger's a bike. The Sanchez is a bike. The Sanchez would be good. Yeah, maybe we just sell these and use the money for the FIB. That would probably be better. Like, I think the Fusillade good, the Bagger and the Sanchez good. Obviously, the Segoy is already there. Dirt fucker? What the hell? What in tarnation?
They
All right,
want you
I gotta go to the
sing a
bathroom really
song,
fast,
Daniel.
chat. Quick bathroom break.
10-4. Ooh.
What song?
I'll be right back, chat.
Very important.
1 second. Uno minuto.
They're letting the hostage choose.
Can you just move your car out of the way, Julius?
Has anyone taken photographs yet?
No, I'm gonna do it now.
I did. I took the pictures. Of
I got it.
everything.
Good shit, brother.
Alright. Have we established a pursuit order?
Yeah, highway 2, I'm gonna be primary. Prime will get you secondary. Daniil, tertiary. Danny, if you guys can clear the store, because you got K9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want me to clear it with a minute? I'll do it.
Oh, I like that. But no, we can't do that. Can't do that, Merv. Oh yeah.
Alright. The only suggestion I make is we'll just have, once we've cleared the store, just with Daniil, with you being the last to attach, we'll have you break off when we attach with Parallel, because we got K now. I want to get Kojak mixed in.
Make sure you, next one, Danny, you get priority. You get it, yeah.
Guys, I think they're failing the register.
Okay. All right. So the van worked. I don't... It's so weird. So weird. Okay, is Franklin around? Bark. Behavioral accountability and review
How
kiosk.
fast was that car going, by the way? Like,
We have
roughly?
heard from many of our great citizens who have reported to us
I don't
instances
know
in which
about
members
that,
of
but it
certain
was
state
just
departments are
about-
acting in which
There's
in
going
ways
about-
which are
I was going
inappropriate or
about
unbecoming of someone in their
147,
position.
and I was barely catching up to it.
Worry no more.
Is
Wish
it
to
worth
file a
keeping
formal
Daniel on it then?
complaint.
Because
Wish
if
for
it's
someone
something
other than
like
the
that,
department in
we
question to investigate
absolute
themselves.
parallel.
Come bark at us, Los Santos.
I mean, we can
This
always,
new application can be found in the application
everyone on the
section of your
boot,
MDW.
and then,
Follow the steps below.
Like, throw it loosely.
Yeah.
August 26th. Hold on. We gotta look at Twinsta after this. August 26th at 4
They're saying
p.m.
the smog on this thing is about 495, and we can check it if you want.
I hate to be the one to say, but it's 5:36.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't understand it, but it's fine.
What does smog even mean?
At this point,
It means that none of the monarchs can keep up with this thing.
Danny got the right answer. He said it was the bad guy in the Hobbit.
Smaug.
Good like that.
Oh, chat. Joe
You
Sanchino
guys,
had his first court case
think I
yesterday,
should
chat.
drop to, El
That was
Dorado
one
for
thing
the
you
moment,
guys missed.
I was staying on
Joe represented Rolf in his
Therefore,
civil
Prince
suit
will
against
continue.
Addison Lay Ray and
guys,
Texas
keep in mind
Young,
you have to
and he got him $15,000 plus a bunch of other random bit things. Very cool.
Thank you, Murph.
Prime's just gonna go grab the Dorado real quick.
Yeah, Arlo, if you can take primary on this, I'll go grab the Dorado.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
You said DPPD?
Yeah.
Was it
I bet.
not 4 a.m.? It's definitely 4 p.m. Just 2 days ago. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 6 p.m. It's the Twinsta review. Okay, 2 p.m. Here we go. Here we go. Congratulations to the newlyweds. May it be fun and enjoyable. I think that was in reference to Booba's and Lilith getting engaged. You don't call them newlyweds. Not yet.
Keep in mind they fucked one of the registers. They might.
Here we
fuck
go.
the other
Here we
one.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, he said he's very washed and he hasn't done that.
So did this come out like right after the FIB post? Just at me next time whoever the fuck put this up, lol.
DPPD.
Fuck Bark. My boss is Jerry Callow. I will be as unprofessional as I want because I do the damn job and I do it well. Suck it, government. Oh no. What a fucking ineffective excuse at trying to appease the masses. This won't do shit. Why don't you just call it circumventing the proper channels and negating how departments are set up? Oh wait, not as catchy an acronym. That's funny. That's really funny. All bark, no bite. Thinking about write essay in Yapbox about why Jerry should be replaced with someone who actually spend time on island they govern. Because he make decision out of touch with the people, even if temporary until he out of Turks and Caicos, I mean ICU. You notice how only the doctors are the ones upset about this?
4576 back.
You notice how only the doctor... Hey, there he is! Password 1234. You know what we're gonna do? I think Bark is a great idea. Keep it up, Franklin. Also, I have an update on those deleted accounts when you would like to hear it. Blah, 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 blah.
Or hostage will come to me.
Inga, I would like you to take over scheduling for the mud meeting going forward. Is that something
Alpha 55
that
10
you
41.
do? Welcome aboard.
You okay?
Yeah, my throat's just healing.
Oh fuck, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Yesterday I only texted you.
Do we have dispatch to move this store up to a
Okay.
different radio, or you guys wanna keep it on one?
There's a.
That, or if
I mean, I think
you
everyone is
want
here, so I don't
to
think it matters.
recommend
Yeah.
someone
Yeah, you're right.
else.
Okay.
I have 45 secondary left for westbound Davis. Another left, immediate left.
Are
eastbound
you
Rotate.
able to meet today?
Left again, we're taking a little cube here, eastbound on Davis.
Okay.
We might do the same shit. Yep, we're doing the
let's
same
see
shit.
here. All right, I think I've put everything in motion that I
We're doing the same
can,
shit, so.
that I want to
Going for
do.
spikes.
I'm not calling this out. This is. We're still. Okay, here we go, finally. Westbound 4.
The hands are
I'm working northbound.
down. Let's go round again.
The black and color Seraph occupied 2 times.
Okay.
I'm merging eastbound. Coming out crossing Davis, still eastbound.
Do you think we have any more FIB
Yeah,
complaints?
really fast. We're going eastbound McDonald Street.
Pog?
Over Low Road.
Pog? They're all Tammy
Did I
Maynard.
just say Low Road? What the fuck am I just saying? Okay, southbound Jamestown.
Oh, this one's an actual. Why is it all
Fucking
Tammy?
Low, not
I'll
Low
stay-
Roy.
I'll stay as a
Why is it all Tammy? Tammy's the solo for.
Going through the Vagos block. Were you turning?
I got stuck in the mud, oh my god. They're coming out left, southbound Roylo. Merging westbound Dutch London.
Let's go round.
You westbound Dutch
Alright.
London. Vehicles braking, right
Um,
northbound Sophia.
Don't mind my
northbound
car.
Sophia.
I need to take it to a mechanic shop.
What do you mean?
Merging westbound Davis.
My alarm's
right
going
northbound Alta. No, I lied. Left. No,
I don't
no.
hear it.
Yeah, no, they are northbound Alta.
Oh, okay.
It's a big garage.
45 seconds. Stationary on northbound Alta.
You'd
Oh
think it
my
would
God.
echo though.
Now opposing lanes. Proper now. Crossing
Okay.
into westbound. Get another
Let's take a
left.
look at my
Take
this
a
list.
22 got
Does
top
any of
off,
this
like we're
happen?
doing it, okay.
More pay for all employees. I think that one kind of happened, although we definitely.
Northbound, lower La Puerta.
Oh,
U-turning again. Southbound, lower La Puerta.
now I hear it. I think we can check this one off
Cutting
because
across,
I mean,
proper lanes, U-turning, jumping back over. Northbound, lower La Puerta.
it is kind of happened, and also this is something that's probably just going to happen. Although we could ask for
Cutting up
this at the
towards
budget
Edison,
meeting with Franklin. FIB gets percentage of fines collected or better
Northbound,
budget.
lower La Puerta again, opposing
That
lanes,
could
cutting
be.
across to Calais.
That's. I need to leave all this stuff
I'll stay
here.
on the freeway in case they go into the construction site.
Oh wait, let's go look
skip
at
northbound Calais,
hold on.
all
We
the way to
can
Vespucci, you know, right, eastbound
let's
Vespucci,
go to the vehicle.
Left northbound through the wine garage.
Let's go to the vehicle thing.
Careful, there's people in the garage. Northbound Ginger, cutting across at Del Perro. Gonna take a little squeeze behind it. You wanna stay on the freeway?
If we're gonna be coming out westbound Del Perro.
Yeah, we got westbound Del Perro freeway, opposing lane.
So Booba got told by Harold that there's a new vehicle in the catalog,
Attempt at crime
the
is
Tavros.
Can I cross?
I
San
feel like
Andreas
that would be a
southbound
good
the skate park?
standard vehicle for new agent
The brakes on this
trainees.
don't work. My bad.
It's alright, mate. Oh no. Oh,
Down North Rockford. Oh my god. I might be flipped.
Westbound Vespucci, I got you.
Never mind, I'm
You
not.
Westbound Vespucci.
But then it's one we're gonna have to end up paying all the money for.
And of course, right before I get to Blackbird, they close.
Right, eastbound Sandcastle, heading towards Bay City. Right, southbound Bay City. Left, eastbound San Andreas.
I don't know if
left, northbound
Limitless
Canaway behind that
does,
bank.
but they're open.
Left, westbound back to Bay City. Right, northbound.
Northbound Bay City. I-45 secondary, Northbound Bay City, taking the
Oh
right.
yeah, they are.
down into
Yeah,
the
I'll give them a
alleyway.
call.
Parallel to Bay City, southbound now.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out San Andreas, left eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, also I need to add another thing to the to-do list.
North Rockford, passing the very, very, very
Knox, locks. Hold on, I need to just make another meeting topic section
50 still mobile. Left,
with
northbound
for
Ginger.
Bob.
Towing, stationary.
Budget.
They're out. They're out of the car.
Budget meeting notes. Knox,
They're pulling over Arlo.
locks, rekey, some vehicles.
Lock the door.
More pay for employees.
They're getting back in the car.
FIB. Oh wait. Cavalcade slash.
She stole a cop car.
What was the other vehicle we wanted? Oh, the truck for the Skip Tracer security.
Right, you know what? I think the priority should be the CVP or Monarch, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to have
Okay,
a problem.
he got off.
Security.
Out the
Helicopter.
Run him over.
Don't run him over.
Alright, let's see here.
He has a fob.
Alright, where's... Oh, here it is. The Vapid Tavros PI. 550 rating is pretty big.
Westbound Ginger.
That's pretty good.
Southbound Ginger. Right, westbound San Andreas. Holding right on the turn, northbound Movie Star Way. Jesus fuck. Crossing air.
Honestly, we could buy one of these. Also, we need to take a look.
Get the new car. My car is.
Oh, there's another one in stock now. So they do restock.
You did what?
So is there? Where's the goddamn quad at? Where's the quad?
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, left.
There's
southbound
12 buzzards in stock.
Right, westbound Marathon. Left, southbound North Rockford.
Bro, where's the quad at?
Garage.
Oh, here it is. How is this still out of stock?
Eastbound. Holding left on the bend, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. All the way over Calais, full setting eastbound Vespucci, passing Ren Garage,
How is this still out of stock, man?
passing Alta, over Power, over Elgin, 22, right southbound Elgin. Passing the ammunition. Crossing under Olympic.
Are they not gonna put more of these in
Southbound
stock?
Elgin. I'm merging eastbound Innocent. Over Davis, passing Davis PD.
You just aren't getting one.
Last thing in eastbound now. Careful, there's a tow truck. Still eastbound Innocence. Slowing down, right southbound Popular. Still southbound Popular, 22 right westbound Capital. Correction, El Rancho. Another right northbound into the canals. Parallel to Popular, full sending a northbound in the canals. Crossing the water, we're on the west side of the canals, sending it north.
Oh wait, no, this is the
Still northbound.
XL.
Jumping
God, the
onto
brute, the
horn?
brute is
Nah, I'm not taking
expensive.
it, bro.
I'm not taking
Not
it,
again, bro.
What is the difference in the Granger? This is the 3700. This is the
I'm gonna
2700.
Send it to the train yard, see if I can find them.
I'm not taking it in this because I can't afford the repair.
The difference
I'm not
though
taking
in
it in any
rating
car,
is
man, that's
I
fucking
don't.
ridiculous.
Is this
Which
right?
known location?
Little Bighorn, they jumped onto Little Bighorn. Right
Maybe
behind
north, south?
right?
Or north?
They were facing south, yes. They might have sent it into the tunnel.
This might be right.
I'm up here where they would have gone. I'm not seeing them anywhere.
Smaller SUV is well, yeah, but here's the thing. This is the smaller one, and this is only 394. This one's 500.
Where you think they might be, Daniel?
10-4. I'll send into the canals. Make a sweep towards Mirror Park.
Yeah, they definitely just sent it into the train tunnels.
Where is this train
We
tunnel?
should buy one of these.
Mirror Park, Del Perro, or Alta.
Oh, it's yours. It's the other one
Weed.
that's fucking leaking it around by the...
I'm driving from Freeway, El Perro.
If they hold it right on in the tunnels, they'll end up in Mirror Park.
I really need to think
That's
about
the
what we
third
want.
time we get that jump and do that.
I really got to think about what we want though. Like from a standpoint of
Oh god. Oh god.
the cavalcade just needs a buff. The cavalcade really needs a buff. Like I would love for the cavalcade to be our standard vehicle, but like the way it as is, that vehicle just it ain't it. Like I love the way it looks, but pretty much everything else is just not it.
10-4.
Everything else about it is just it ain't it.
71's Murrieta.
Just be careful. There is a gang war between MG and Paradise. at the moment. Yeah, so it might be that.
What's the 20 of those 71s?
El Burro and El Rancho.
Yeah, the corner of El Rancho right next to Murrieta.
10-4. Glock 2176.
Crew.
Yeah, this is one of those ones.
Or you got
This is
two
one of those
people
ones that
down,
I think we want to buy.
Wait, that's the car that I saw blasting down from up and north.
Lower than Scout. Yeah.
Before we step out and secure the scene, but we've got two individuals down next to a
Yeah,
white
it's the price point
There's another car
that
down the
it's just
road,
like
one other
you look at the
suspect
cavalcade
on the road itself.
and you're like, how the fuck is this thing $142,000 and drives like the way it does? But like, it's a luxury vehicle. Like it's like it's a Cadillac, right?
Glock 21.
The cavalcade is a Cadillac. That's the whole idea.
All right. If I could
And
ask,
like, yeah, it's
Daniel,
a.
if you want to, secure
The thing is, when you
vehicle
buy
on
Cadillac,
here
you're
next
paying
to
for the brand,
Black Cardinal.
but also like at the end of the day, something that I'm looking at from my standpoint is, it is yes, it's a vehicle, but I feel like vehicles should be balanced around their price point as well. You know, vehicles should be balanced around their price point.
We're going to need at least another couple of 77s on this as well.
In my opinion.
Can you please the 9 on the location for the triage?
So then.
We're just up the road.
Please report to 4 to the 41.
I'm gonna
Welcome aboard.
Watch because there's shots from over where I go.
Welcome aboard.
EMS PD?
Send it.
Can we have you
Okay, we'll talk. Let me add this to the list of things to talk about. Tavros.
If I'm on another call, so by the time I get there, I should be ready anyway.
10-4.
I'm gonna start giving first aid to people.
Well, no, Wise Guy nerfed the Presidente. Well, actually, no, I think that was Junkie that nerfed the Presidente. But yeah, the Presidente got nerfed. I don't know about the Cavalcade. I think the Cavalcade's always driven like that. Cavalcade is pretty much always driven like this, as far as I'm aware.
I need a medic here. This guy apparently shot in the eye. I don't quite understand.
Do what you can for now. EMS is busy, but I'm.
Hi, Kiwi. Okay, what else are things that we need to discuss at the budget meeting? Well, let's take a look at my list here.
Highway 45, 76 to Albero.
Okay, hey, we got that. Woo! Nice. This is one we probably just need to push harder. Ticket printer still needs to happen. Change business license back to 30 days.
Kojak might have a trail leading away from the scene here.
Okay, that'll be at the budget meeting. Use houses for different reasons. Skip. What if we... Okay, so I think instead of asking for more percentage for skip tracers for fines, because let's be honest, the skip tracers make a lot of money. The skip tracers make a lot of money. What if we did FIB gets a percentage? Like FIB also gets 5%? I think you're getting 5% right now.
Yeah, I'll come over now, just in the car, but if anything happens, I'm not gonna pursue.
Is there still active shooting going on, or?
Negative.
Okay.
The scene is more or less secure. We're just
access to state account.
ready for EMS to roll in, but we need additional units because there's I think 3 or 4 people down here.
10-4. We should look
So that I can deposit money into the state account and whatnot. Or not deposit money. What was the reason for that? Oh, so I could pull for audit purposes? I don't think that's necessary.
2 suspects are positive so far. One has a pistol.
I'm gonna put it on there regardless, but...
Third suspect is GSR positive.
I'm gonna make this one section.
I'm just gonna be checking a rooftop here. Kojak's alert.
Just
the route.
rooftops. 10-4.
Do we even need...
I'm gonna assist you.
I think about the Tavros, and I'm like, do we need a Tavros? Because, in all honesty, the vehicles...
Stay with,
well, no, we do. Because if we're going to start doing this shit with, like, 77s and whatnot for PD, then, yeah, they need vehicles with lights and sirens. Because I was going to say, honestly, agents should, for the most part, can just drive undercover vehicles. But when it comes to 77 requests, we need a K9 car.
Westbound Orange.
Yeah, maybe.
Big chance that's MG.
Oh, dude, I'm 23.
I told him to leave the area. It's Marabunta. He's fleeing north Elancho Boulevard.
There's another car just
105,000.
Check over there, mate.
Buzzard is 1.3.
That's south, buddy.
Oh no, that's that. That's it's I don't know, it's like a pickup truck or something.
Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. I'm silly.
You want to have Sonny in the team, you need a K9 car. Listen, there's just not a whole lot for Sonny to be doing right now. That's the thing.
Don't think it.
That's the thing.
No, never. Yeah, there's nothing
damn it. Like, Sunny will never be used in the capacity that the PD canines are used in. That's just, it's not a reality. Like, Sunny is good for EOD stuff. And, like, security in the building, but that's kind of it. Come on, god damn it. I don't remember which vehicle, which truck it was. That's why I was trying to look at text messages.
Alright.
142,500.
Copy.
Did any of them have radios on them?
If you organize chasing weed runs, yeah. That, I mean, that was.
Make sure all of their channels are documented.
Water tower is clear.
So
Hey,
117.69.
Has anyone heard from Lucian Evo? He was just clocked in and everything, but he wasn't on radio, and now he's MIA.
No, we haven't.
Negative.
Oh.
God.
Water tower is clear.
Have you tried calling him, Yackle?
Check the roof of the Shiloh and next to Shiloh.
Negative. I've not been at the silo.
Oh, I checked that roof.
Did 10-4.
Lizard.
Lizard?
I think we're good for EMS rolling, yeah?
RZ2.
K9 units handling all of the evidence and photographs. EMS.
It's the 3,500. Where's the? What happened to the 2,500?
Or is
4,500.
10 for K9 units collecting it.
What happened to the 2,500?
And check the vehicle
I
that
swear
was
there was a
seen,
2,500.
was, next to the guy who got shot.
Hold on. I swear there was a 2,500.
Do we have a reporter for this?
Not yet.
I'll put one up.
No, it was 3,500. It was 3,500. 3,500 XD. XD! XDDDDD. 112,500.
The vehicle had nothing inside.
Okay. Alright, I've got all that. Did he send me the... Dude. If you type in, I think it just doesn't work. Hold on, let's see if we don't type it in. Knox locks. Yeah, it just... Text messages aren't working right now. Let me turn off this.
Who's primary for this?
Danny, I would say.
There we go.
Somebody already claimed
Okay.
Yeah, Danny.
74,317.
Yeah, myself and Merv were first on scene. Yeah, let's just make sure we're everyone's detained.
So I think one of the the two important ones here. The two important ones here are the front door one and the one for the elevator doors. Keycard master, ground floor, restricted area.
Do we know if we've got two different gangs in play here, or everybody?
It'll be-
Okay, so the first one would be
all volunteers.
7,000.
However, we can articulate gang related.
7,000 for
The fact that
Keymaster, ground floor, restricted area. No, we don't want restricted. We just want
I have
the
issues
front door.
with this guy in the ambulance. Can anybody help me, please?
The front door.
EMS
So
is here, let them take care of it, and we'll assist if they need.
Yeah,
They asked me
just
to
leave
put
them. Just leave them there, and I'll sort it.
Thank you. Okay.
the exit buddy is how much? 2,500. 2,500. And then if the only other one we really care about is the lift doors, outer, inner, that one's 7,500.
Do we have any evidence that points to MG? Because I don't know if we have enough for gang related right now.
I'm going to take the evidence back and process it, and I guess we can see if it, we can cross-reference it with any other scenes where they've been involved. But right now, I think if we've just got one side,
And then we've got Strongrock's office, Bob's office, the end of communications for this door right here.
at the very least, we can be looking at GSR results and whether or not they should be in possession of firearms. And
Stairway door. That one's probably not that concerning. Novelty lock, big key. That one's 1,000. We definitely want that one for the director's office. That's a good one. War room, conference room, outside, downstairs, war room. Okay, and that one was 1,000. Okay. All right. So if we only did that, that would be $1,100. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That we can probably make happen.
Yeah, there's nothing inside of it. Realistically, we can't prove that it was used at all in the commission of a crime, but we can get it for unauthorized parking, so.
Load up with EMS.
Alright, PD's ready. EMS is ready to roll out.
Why did that scene just pop up, chat?
10-4. Do all of the
hell was that?
75s have
Ah!
AOs?
Believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Daniil, if you want to roll to the... you've got a 95 as well, right?
Yes. One of the suspects is my 95.
Specs?
Got me to get a pillbox.
Yeah, if you want to head to pillbox, we'll get the evidence processed.
Thank you. Glock 21 76 to pillbox, escort and 95.
Yeah, right now it looks like my guy is only getting criminal possession. That's about it.
GSR positive?
He is GSR positive.
Server.
Yeah, we'll see if the firearm comes back to any projectiles or casings on scene as well. There might be additional charges there.
10-4.
Hey, Dylan, come to 49 at the end.
Give me a minute. I'm at Limitless still.
All right. What the hell?
What the fuck does that look?
Booba does not know enough about servers to investigate this. I do, but Booba does not have enough knowledge about servers to investigate this. That says, abandoned server rack powered on. Huh. Huh. Looks for server. Where R&D? That's a great question. Roll. 20. Oh, okay. Hey, 15's not bad. Looks again. Server racks connected to basement. Oh, okay. Locks computer. Locks PC. Where is R&D, man?
Whoever added me to the report, thank you. Bless your soul.
You're welcome.
Hold on, we don't need music for whatever's happening here. Lobby Frank.
Oh, just on a quick side note, that's the store robbery before there is a
You could do
report
with
of
Chuck.
a civilian. I don't know if anyone else made one.
What the hell? Oh, not again! No, no, no! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
I also got the gun and ammo of one of the guys, but he didn't have no ID, so I don't know which one to wear.
What?
One had a shot in his
That's funny. Hold on. That's funny as fuck. Holy shit. There's something lurking. Omelet. Neopets webpage logged in as Bob Chief FIB. What the fuck is that? Remember when Chuck? Remember when we first met Chuck, and Chuck was down here? Good times, man. Good times.
need to go upstairs and grab some kids
Looks
from me, 'cause I'm
for
cheating.
server.
So right
Again?
now,
Again?
evidence-wise, there's blood of Arturo Quintero, which is MG.
GRS.
Truck was such a good pickup. Yeah, I know.
So if they're GSR positive and they are positively identified as members of Paradise,
Hi, Franklin.
They're getting GRS then.
Hi, Strong Rock.
I'm not. Well, I am whispering, but I'm only whispering because I got
So
shot in
pretty
the
much
throat.
possessions plus
Oh,
gang-related.
Yeah.
like by a gun?
By a
all three
a
of them
high
should
caliber
be
sniper
GSR
rifle.
positive?
That sounds terrible. I hope you're okay. When did that happen?
Like 3 days ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So I can talk normally?
Yes. You don't have to
Okay.
whisper.
All right. Okay, good.
My suspect.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just in recovery.
Jesus. Who shot you in the neck with a high caliber sniper rifle?
League of Shade.
Oh, okay. All right. Those guys.
Yeah. That's about the 4th time I've been shot in the head by them.
Did you catch him?
No, but I hit him at in a long distance with a pistol.
Okay, we need one more.
Oh, wow. You clipped him. Oh, so you got some blood, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Harold said I hit him, but I was down before I could find out.
Jesus. Oh, okay. Well, you know. Yeah, Harold gave me a bit of a run through on those guys, as well as the truth or the anti-truth or something. He said they might kidnap me, but I honestly don't think they give a shit.
Yeah, they work in very weird means. The second they need something, they will, though.
I'm just the mayor, dog. What do they want me to do? Cause the city to crash out again?
I mean, you have influence and power over people.
I don't have any influence or power.
You do. You may not think it, but you do.
He was the one that got shot in the head.
Well, it's not getting me very far.
Well,
I don't know who got shot.
people will find out.
I'm just a silly little guy, Strong Rock. I don't
You're
think
the fucking mayor.
Yeah, that's true. I am the mayor. It's funny how many departments crash out about that BARC application and say it's none of my business when their budget is quite literally my responsibility.
Yep. I mean, here's the thing. You tell them to fix shit, and if they don't, you lower their budget.
Pretty much, that's the idea.
I mean, you have that power.
I do have that power.
That is the influence that you have over these departments. They may not think
Yeah.
you're their boss, but you are the one that fills their budgets.
Yeah, that kind of makes me their boss.
Exactly. Money
Yeah,
makes the
so-
world go round.
Pretty much, yeah. So, well, let's hope the League of Shade doesn't find that out.
Are we ready to transport?
Well, yeah, they probably already know. They're the
Alright,
kind
well,
of
if
group of
they-
people that if it's happening, they know about it.
If they try to shoot me in the throat to lower your budget, I'll let you know.
Yeah, please do.
You'll be the first.
Okay, I want to give you an update on the accounts.
Okay.
So, they were deleted. IT was able to recover them so I could look at the information.
Okay.
The Public Works account that was deleted had no information. So I think it was just made and then not used.
Okay.
And then it was deleted. The other one, hold on, let me see if I can find it real fast. Where's my big audit document? My bad. State mayor. Okay, so the one that was deleted, the original mayoral events and rec account, started out in April, and T transferred $20,000 into it. I'm assuming just allocating their budget.
Yeah.
And then a month later gave it 80,000.
Right.
And then Franklin?
Mark 21.
Are you
Yeah.
good?
No, but continue.
Okay. Do you need EMS?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get EMS for you?
Sure.
Where are you?
Middle of the road.
An extra person.
Middle of the road. Okay, in Rockford Hills.
Yep.
What?
That's okay. I'm listening. You just caught me in the hip.
You got hit by a car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get EMS. Hold on.
God bless you.
EMS from FIB.
Yeah, send it.
That latest 47's the mayor in Rockford Hills.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. Please.
Interesting. Alright, well, pulling up now.
Copy that. Alright, they should be there.
Oh, yeah, they're here on a golf cart. Wow.
Nice.
Hey. I got clipped by a local. Yeah, they took me out. They hit me in my hip. Yeah. Oh.
His hip is fragile.
My birth giving hips. Ugh. I don't know. Usually, never mind. I'm gonna skip that joke. Usually, I don't mind when my hips get destroyed.
What do you mean? Your hips are like a super important
Oh,
part of
you're
your
still on the
body.
phone. High strung, right?
Yeah, hello.
43, 1038.
Yeah, he heard that.
North
Yeah.
Goodview Boulevard, White Segoy, occupied, I think ×1.
You gotta take better care of yourself.
All marked up.
What do you mean? I got hit by a car, Strong Rock.
Well, you said you didn't care about your hips being destroyed. If you don't have hips, you can't walk.
Yeah, they got wheelchairs though.
Transitioning back to Highway 82.
Are you saying that you don't care about your ability to walk?
Oh. They're taking me to the hospital, Strong Rock.
Are they?
Yeah, my hips were obliterated.
Okay, you want me to just tell you while you're...
Yeah, just okay. So yeah, I'll just call you back.
Okay, just call me back.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Local power drain, nothing obvious. What do you mean nothing obvious? I rolled a 15, god damn it.
Anyone hungry for some food?
I'm good. I think the pit stop's open up here.
I'm also good, thank you.
Although probably don't go to the pit stop because the person that's advertising for it is my mechanic.
Let's do a quick 1, 2 through here. A quick run through, you might even say. Hello.
Hey, sorry. I told him that I didn't have health insurance. They kicked me out of the ambulance. So
Nice,
all right.
perfect, easy.
He put 20K in at first, and then he put 80K in about a month later. You said.
Yeah. So in all honesty, there's not really anything to be concerned about because all the money that was in that account was pretty much still there. And then the other account wasn't even used. So the 2 accounts that got deleted, there wasn't really anything that concerning. One thing that I think is concerning, and obviously I still have analysts going over all of the stuff, but something I noticed is the Public Works. Hold on, let me pull this up. Public Works.
43 going to be code 4
there's
that last
a lot of
38 back tonight, but now it's 76
strange
elevated
transfers into the account.
What do you mean?
Like, lots of money being deposited with, like, no comments.
From where?
From individuals, like Eddie himself.
Like people?
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie, he's probably just funding his bullshit.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me pull up my document of Public Works issues.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. I mean, you're aware of the felons that are working there being paid more than government employees?
Oh, I'm very aware of that, yeah.
Okay. All right, that's pretty
Yeah,
important.
painfully aware. I'm also aware of the fact they had 12 people on duty, 8 of which were at that FIB protest, 1 for every roadblock there was.
Yeah, they
in which they were
literally-
just blocking off a single bus.
They
I'm
only
aware
started
that they
doing
were.
the second I told you.
Yeah, I'm also aware of like the fact that they were forcing people to pay tolls. I called Eddie about that, and he screamed and cursed at me. And then I'm also aware of one of their employees coming to the mayoral interviews for their friend while they were still clocked on duty. Felon.
What the hell?
So, here's the thing. I have no problem with them hiring felons. I do have a problem with felons making a lot of money, and I told them a good way to circumvent people who would have issues with that is maybe put some of that towards fines, depending on their hourly. But he's kind of fucking up this opportunity for everybody by not like staying on top of it and making sure that they're not abusing that.
Yeah, well, not only that, but it is in our Constitution that
Yeah,
felons
technically,
cannot hold public office.
Yeah, technically he's going against the Constitution right now, which, like, again, personally, whatever, but
Yeah, and listen, I don't care. I know Jerry's the fucking governor, but you can't just violate the Constitution.
I mean, you can. It's just you could easily get sued for it or whatever. It's kind of like a constitutional crisis
Yeah,
of
I mean,
sorts.
the only thing that's going to happen is if the state sues him for the money.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Yeah.
is a
And I don't think they're gonna do that.
right. I mean, you would be the one to pull the trigger on that.
But why does it have to be my responsibility? Why don't you do it?
Well, because you are the chief executive officer of the state.
Ugh.
The money the state makes, the money the
Who
state
made that
spends,
decision?
The governor.
No, well, yeah, I know who made that. Why though? Why me?
I don't know. I mean, it's not. Well, you ran and got elected, so you.
Yeah, the problem is the last time I called Eddie just to find out what was going on, he crashed out on me, and cursed at me and screamed at me and hung up on me. And I was informed by Sean that technically they're under the governor's office. So I'm not technically his boss, which I guess means I don't need to provide them a budget.
Right, and also you can just change their pay.
I could just change their pay, yeah.
Because you're the one that delegates that or
Yeah.
controls how much money people are making.
I'm gonna give them the courtesy of waiting until that Saturday meeting to go over these
Yeah,
things.
yeah, I think that's fair. It needs to be discussed regardless.
Yeah. And whether or not I got to do that there, have a conversation privately with Eddie and remind him that I'm in charge of their budget and their pay. That I will do, and then possibly force him to sit down with me and listen and not explode on me.
I remember the other thing. Armory purchases. They have people buying, like, someone clocked in for like 5 minutes and bought like 4 or 5 med kits.
Wait, what? Wait, they have armory purchases?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Do they have a
that's
credit
what it was.
card?
Yeah, they have to. And felons have
Alright.
access to that.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right.
So that was the thing. That was the thing that was really concerning. I went through and like looked at like everyone's specific purchasing, and I mean, it seems like everyone has access to the armory. Like, I mean, I see Stacy Ricky buying shit. Hold on. I don't know who the hell Lincoln Barrett is. Bree McNabb Drews, Imogen Sukasa, Georgia Goodman. And these people, like, one of them clocked in, bought like 6 medkits, and then just clocked out.
Okay. That's fucking. Which one did that?
Hold on. Let me look.
Yeah, if I can get an additional.
Somebody wrote yak on my car's pop tires.
So, on August 2nd, Bree McNabb Drews clocked in at 13:53. 2 minutes later, clocked out and bought 4 medkits.
That was my birthday.
Happy belated.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry I missed it.
It's okay. I didn't really tell anybody about it. I'm not big on birthdays.
Why not?
I don't like the attention. Plus, me and my wife share the exact same birthday, so I give it all to her.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
Isn't that cool?
Speaking of that, I'm engaged. If you didn't know.
Yeah, I heard. Congratulations. Make
did
sure
it.
I get a wedding invite, please.
Of course. I did it on a Buzz Bros post.
What do you mean by that?
There was a post about me not locking it down, and then I commented on that post saying, "Will you marry me?" And then Lilith looked at it, and then I was,
That's
down on
cute.
one knee.
Oh. Wow, I'm so happy for you guys. About time, Strong Rock.
Yeah, I know.
She's a keeper. She is like,
Yeah, I know.
God damn, you got lucky.
I was trying to think of a really good way to do it, and I realized I'm just being stupid. I just need to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'll probably never think of a perfect enough way for her, so I just did it.
Yeah, I'm happy for you guys.
Thank you.
Both two very smart, very like kind people, and I think you'll be a very good power couple.
That's very nice.
Mhm.
I'll
make sure to get a gift for the wedding.
Yeah, I'm at. She's gonna do that. She's gonna do the planning of that.
Yeah, make sure it's behind like 3 layers of security, maybe.
Yeah. I have a lot of progress on the audit and stuff. I'll be doing some sort of presentation at the government leaders meeting.
For which audit specifically, or just like all audits in general?
This specifically is employee hours
For Public Works?
for all government departments.
Okay,
yeah.
perfect.
I will give you a hint.
They're
Hold
now
on.
dating. Oh, God. Hell. And they gave me their ID and said they don't care about the warrant. It's now North Buenveno, the Segoy.
Tell him about the.
They got me attached. Do you need anyone else?
I mean, it's occupied times too. The driver does not have a gun, at least. He didn't when
You
I
are
frisked
on the
him, but he
list
may
of
have-
top
or
working
who knows.
government employees for the year.
Better safe than sorry. I'll be
Wait,
honest,
huh?
it's gonna
What do you
be
mean?
bad
Me?
people
Yeah,
probably gonna
most
What do you
hours.
mean?
You're on the list. Like,
West Rock
it's like I
68.
think top 10 or 15 we have. And you're
Holy
on the
shit.
list. Yeah.
Wow. Which number?
Hold on.
It's currently headed west route 68.
You might as well just
Passing a gas
rename that
station,
list to the most mentally ill state
Great
workers in the
Ocean,
city.
took a right
You're 19.
towards
Wow.
Great
Yeah,
Ocean
yeah.
Highway.
That's crazy.
They're headed towards the
I'm not even on that
military
list.
base.
Although I've been cutting back on my hours a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I do
but
love defense attorney
We've
work.
got top hours
Yeah,
for
when
shift
it's on
1,
under
shift
the
2, shift 3,
military
and
base.
all all shifts.
Cool. Can't wait for that presentation.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Now,
really
to
cool
the other
data.
side,
Yeah, we're
BCB.
pouring through it currently. We started with the mechanic businesses.
Oh, how's that going?
I'm still gonna have eyes. Continue
Pretty
north
good. We're having a
direction.
meeting about it Friday to go over all the
You're gaining some
information
distance. They're
with the
about to be BCB at the
treasury.
start. We got BCB.
Obviously, there are certain mechanics we're looking at, like Harmony's Hub.
Got 'em again.
The owner
North
hasn't really been
71,
around. They don't really
BCB.
open up too often. I just had to reach out to them and let them know that 2 of their employees are felons with gang-related shootings on their record,
Yep.
and inform them that they need to fix that and correct it, and then renew their license. And it looks like they have. So
Is that a thing now? Mechanic shops can't have felons hired?
yeah, no felons under any position.
I knew that was a thing for dealerships. I just didn't know mechanic shop too.
Yeah, we're gonna rewrite. Oh, sorry, it's a dealership. That place. I'm getting my wires crossed because I'm cooked. We're gonna be rewriting the business guidelines to make them a little bit more clear and digestible. We're also gonna be adding something about how we won't be approving items that are made with AI.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Yep, none of that. I mean, you want to do it, great, but you're not gonna get it approved.
Fair.
Took a turn off somewhere.
There's one thing in relation. Oh yeah, that was one thing that JoJo was gonna write some stuff down about how the guidelines in the Pierce plan kind of don't coincide in some aspects.
Blackwood, like red Palatian, sharp on
Mhm.
Highway.
Yep, copy. I just marked it for Bolo too.
Yeah, I'll have to go through both. I've already pushed through the rewrite of the Pierce plan, but nobody has said anything about it. So I think I'm just going to update it with it.
Yeah, I mean, why not, right? If the governor's office cares enough, they'll come talk to you.
Yeah, precisely. And we haven't really effectively changed anything. We just rewrote the language so it's a little bit more clear as to what the intention is.
Okay, at some point we should have that meeting. I was hoping that the governor's office would speak to you before we were gonna sit down and do that, but I think we should do like that compliance meeting idea, like a quarterly compliance meeting.
That's fine.
Inga's been writing a bunch of shit on it, so.
Yeah, just let me know when and where.
Okay, I'll speak to Inga. We can work out a time. We have a. I think I told you about how we do the calendar stuff now through the docket pipe.
Yeah.
So I'll probably just attach you on that, and we'll send out notifications.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I think that's it. I'm gonna be having a budget meeting with Bob and our finance guy, and then probably set one up with you following that.
Okay, well, make sure to rest your throat in between that.
Yeah, well, it's not today. Not today.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime, I think it's Saturday.
All right, sounds good. Just, I'll make myself available for you. That's when the head of state meeting is too, right?
Yeah, we probably won't end up meeting with you on that day. That's just when we're gonna do the budget stuff.
Okay, what time is that head of state meeting?
3 p.m. PST, 6 EST, I think. That's what we normally do.
Okay, sounds good. All right, then I will see you there, Sharnrock.
All right, it's at the FIB as well.
Okay, perfect.
Just come through the garage.
All right.
All right, bye-bye, Franklin.
Ta-ta.
Okay. What the hell's happening here, chat? Server noise above.
Denise Bond, 50.
We gotta talk to Chuck.
Comes back to Ranger. Sorry, Ranger. Last 3 is 759 to Denise Bond.
Copy, that's them.
We have dispatch to get the shot on radio to Denise Bond.
I need you around as
No dispatch,
soon
the
as
transfer is
you
available.
can. Some strange things are afoot. Huh.
But at the 80, get their job on. Fashion is job on, speech fountain. Hey, well, fashion the call firm, get their job on.
Indubitably.
I set you did too, but it didn't swap you guys. Manually set to 2.
Holy shit. How many text messages? Okay, they're just talking about repairs. Replacing tires, brake pads, calipers, oil filter, motor oil cost me $9K. Good lord! That's a lot of money. Oh, that's another thing. Vehicle repairs for the budget meeting. Vehicle repairs cost. The thing is, vehicles aren't like our vehicles are not going to be repaired as frequently as the PDs are, so we're gonna have a very difficult time getting an idea of how much it costs us to repair vehicles. I would go by what yeah, like one department, like LSPD, and cut it in half. I mean, what we could do is we now have job hours to compare, so we can see like just how many hours. Ooh, that's one thing I should text to Adrian. Thornton. Something we need for the budget meeting is similar to that. Yeah, but also like, well, no, because people are still driving vehicles. Okay. FIB has 1/3 of PD hours, so possibly 1/3 of repairs. Yeah, but that's for 8 months. That's for 8 months. Not a year. If it was a year, yes. But that's for 8 months. Oh, auction 50%. And then also 50% of cash seizures too. Although the thing is, we don't really do that much cash seizures, but we would if it was a CAF. I think we could probably get away with asking for 50% of cash seizures. If we get 50% of auction and 50% of cash seizures, and we get 5% of fine collections, we will actually be able to afford a helicopter in probably like 3 to 4 months. What up, Brandog? How's it going? Oh. Alright. I can take some things off my to-do list now. Ready to be done with work? Classic. Work. We need to get Chuck down here. What if we go from here? Hold on. Oh, wait. You can tell that it's just going to take me to the... You can tell it's just going to take me to the building because how it is compared to... Well, actually, that's not true. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand something. The elevator is not getting enough power. And that's why, the elevator is getting less power than it was getting before. And I think that has to do with this floor that's appeared. Oh. And that has to do with the servers that are on this floor? Yeah, we need Chuck. We need Chuck around. We really need Chuck around. We need this man. I'm also getting very hungry. I'm gonna need to take a lunch break. Poop court. Poop court. Brandon with the 5. He was trying to save us. Chat, we got it. Look at the sub count, chat. Look at it. Look at him. Look at it, chat. We need to get that back up. Chat, if we hit 300 today, 24-hour stream. Okay? If we get that to 300, and this offer will go until... We'll say the end of the month. Is there 31 days? Is it August 31st? Yes. This offer will stand until the end of the month. 140 subs for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, that's almost on par with... Actually, that's better than Subathon. That is not a bad offer. That's better than a Subathon. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm in pain.
Oh. Okay. Have you taken anything?
No.
A booba. Where are you?
I'm at the building.
Are you in the lobby?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming to get you.
Okay, should I come out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you outside.
I'll see you. I love you.
200 out of 300 for a Dan day within 7 days. Make it 2. Very good. Oh my God, Brandog with the 10 bomb. What the hell is this guy doing? You know what? You know what? Okay, sure. All right, why not? 200 out of 300 for a Dan day. I never said I'm quitting streaming. I never said that. I never said that. What?
There's stickers on the pole.
Stickers?
Yeah.
31 from Bursch!
See 'em?
The hell? That's weird.
Yeah.
Let's go!
I'm giving you meds.
Yeah, I think I need them.
You think you need them?
Yes, Bursch!
Tracer 03, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Yay, Dan Day.
Push 55, 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Let's go, man. Let's freaking go.
Very good today.
Krasso with the 5 bomb too. I think that's a hype train, chat. I think that's a hype train, chat. I think that's a hype train.
Have you been seen by anyone?
No, I came here earlier, but the only person was busy.
Okay. Let me clock in and take care of you, okay?
I'm gonna sit in here. What?
Because I need to see how your throat's doing.
Okay, alright.
Let me carry you.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Is this the demotion song? No, it's not. Chat, 95 more for a 24-hour stream.
I can run because Loretta's not here.
95 more.
I'm trying to think. Do you want to do a CT or do we just stick flashlight kind of
That's up to you.
Okay.
You're my beautiful doctor, soon-to-be wife. You decide.
I can't wait. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little X-ray and CT scan and show me your throat seal.
Okay. Pump. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. 95. Gibson. Hey, there we go. Brandog Gibson to Kiwi. Mm. 94 to go. 94. It is the damned emotion time song. Well, give some subs and I might play that one. Give some goddamn subs and I might play it. You can also just request it with channel points. Throat healing, minor irritation from usage
But I'll have to be a little yapper for the job.
What?
I said since you have to be a little yapper for your job, you need something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like an erection.
I wanna pump you every night. She'll never learn. She'll never learn that. Come on, chat. Anyone else? Anyone else got some oil? Come on now. Someone else in here does have some. I know it. I know it. I know it. Chat, if you want me to keep streaming and not have to find a job, I'm gonna need you to come up off some subs, alright? If you want me to keep streaming every day and not find a job, I'm gonna need you to come up off some subs, alright? You can't just let Persian Brandog and Crasso do all the work. Yada yada, something something if everyone gifted one sub. Anyone? Brandog with another 5? This man says wait for payday and then meanwhile is just gifting a bunch of subs. Wait for payday, guys. What is he gonna do on payday? What's he gonna do on payday, chat? I'm terrified. If this is pre-payday... Yeah. 89 more. 89 more for the 24-hour. It don't matter what you deserve. You got it. You got the RNG. Get gifted, nerd. Get gifted. Run from it. Dread it. The gifted sub arrives all the same.
Rolf, can you give me a new taser when you can?
Typical unit.
Welcome aboard, I guess.
What, are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I called myself 41.
I didn't hear it.
Dylan even said welcome aboard.
It said like 41, like only a couple seconds after I said it.
Oh. Alright, that one's on me.
What is it for? Wait, never mind. Skirt.
Yeah?
Come on, skip Tracer Radio, please.
I have a monthly sub on Coffee's crappy channel. What the hell? That's uncalled for. That is uncalled for. Chat, you know, if we manage to keep the sub count at like $500 a month, I mean $500. If we manage to keep the sub count at like 500 monthly, I might actually be able to make this work. I might. It's possible. With Partner Plus and me getting 60% revenue from subs, it is kind of possible. 100 of those are mine, and I
no,
can't
just
keep
need
that
the
up.
freezer,
Yeah,
so-
I know that. I know that, buddy. I know.
Highway 6 to 23 with the 1060s downtown, code 6 in.
Hoopa?
Yeah.
Yeah, stand up.
Okay.
So these are pain relief. It's Celebrex.
How many
the reason
pills
I'm
is she
giving you
giving
this
me?
is so if you get hurt, you won't bleed as much. And these are throat lozenges.
Are these the blue ones?
Highway 6, I'm gonna have that.
Yes, they're blue.
Foxtrot on me. We're gonna be no
You're
individuals
welcome.
here.
I'm gonna take one of these right now.
Okay. They're blue flavored. And they're basically gonna numb your throat so you can just, you know, exist.
Yeah.
Let me clock off.
One lozenge slowly in the mouth every 2 to 4 hours is needed. Do not chew or swallow whole. Do not exceed 10
There we
lozenges.
go. That
Thank
should
you.
help. You're welcome.
I love you.
I love you too. Boba! What the fuck?
What? What the fuck just happened?
Any actives?
Did she mix?
What the hell, Booba?
Did she mix something bad in the pills? I don't even know what my injury is.
Booba, it's benzocaine. What is... benzocaine and...
I don't know, dog. Oh, that's an L for me. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. That was really fast. Sorry, but having
Such a
zero.
Fucking little shit.
Highway 610 clear that.
Oh, it tells you how much money.
Down 10-7.
Booba, I gave you ibuprofen.
Then why'd I pass out?
Booba, what's wrong with you?
She better take like a blood test.
Deborah, put him in the bed.
I'm in the bed. I'm in the bed.
Okay, let's get you up, and you're gonna hand me your pill bottles back.
I have absolutely no idea.
Give.
Dispatch, show that pursuit with the black and red colored Segoy gonna be
Give.
code 4
I'm robbing you.
UPL. Black Y interfered, and we pursued that. UTL'd as well. Issuing a warrant for the driver of the first vehicle.
Perma conditions met. I don't have them.
Oh. Oh. Here's an IV, Booba, and you just sit right here, cause I don't know what the fuck's going on.
She tried to kill him. You guys want to look through the props that are in the update that we got? Hold on, let's do that real fast. Also, money. Wow. Sculpture, railing, laundry tub, AC unit, light fixture, another laptop, group 6, drug package, weed. Ooh, eviction notice. That's cool. This would be cool if we could put this on people's like houses and shit. Ooh, that could be a prop that we buy in the armory. This could be a prop that we buy out of the armory that we put down on people's doors or something. Although it'd probably prevent them from actually getting in or out. Actually, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Dog food? Actual dog food? Nice.
Which way are they going?
They're going west on Route 68. I'm getting repairs at the mechanic shop.
Did, hold on. Another key box, cool.
Booba. Booba.
Guys, I think we found the first bug of the new, version.
Okay.
What happened?
You passed out. And there was nothing wrong with the pills I gave you, so that's question mark.
That's odd.
Yeah. So I've remade the lozenges, and
You want me to take another one?
no,
Then why
they're
are you,
different.
Why are you giving them to me?
They're different.
Okay.
I threw the other ones away.
All right.
I also gave you 30 because, you know.
Okay.
We're standing. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Who was calling me?
Quick kill ibuprofen. Pass out for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here for now. Booba. Okay. What?
Alright, well, the lozenge is fine.
I mean, he's right here. Also, he's not my boyfriend. He's my fiance. Yeah.
Congratulations. Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Strong Rock. Congratulations. All right.
Very nice.
I'm proud of you, man.
Thank you.
Hey, I did have a question to you because I know y'all do the FIP season and shit, right?
Seasoning?
Seasoning and shit, yeah.
Like seizing vehicles.
Oh,
Booba.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Houses, stuff like that.
Everyone's
Fang's
getting
dead, right?
Band-Aids.
Nancy
No,
like
I'm
took
good.
some bullets out of me, but like
How
I don't feel like
much
they're
for
out
me
of
to get Fang's house,
Oh,
low
they're out of
key?
you now.
Uh,
No,
as-
they're out of you. The thing with Nancy is
As far as I'm aware, as soon as the house has been
see
seized,
that well because she's been drinking
it
for about 60 years.
goes on the market.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Got
but is there a
cataracts
way
too?
of like
Oh,
me
she has
buying from you
cataracts,
guys
she also
directly or
drinks
not?
100 proof
No,
schnapps,
no, we
which
don't.
is
We don't
disgusting
do
if you
auctions
ask
of
Those
me.
are
properties.
fucking terrible.
She
Plus,
maybe you
I-
should, man.
I think
Okay,
there
That'd
listen,
be
was
I
tough.
understand at
I
Christmas
think
time when you're
Fang
wanting a
had
little like pepperminty,
beneficiaries,
you know?
so
Oh,
Yeah,
did
Pepperminty
they?
something, you
Definitely,
know?
pretty sure.
definitely don't drink that sometimes at all.
You know, no. I mean, it's also good for a cough.
Low
if you
key, I
don't
was
wanna
just
take
thinking
a
about
cough.
getting a
is
little
true.
Southside house for myself, you know.
I've done that myself.
Wondering
but
if
sometimes I don't want cough
I
medicine
remember
because
Fang had one.
it
You
just
feel
don't
me?
work.
Or had a couple.
Yeah,
So like maybe I
that
could
shit
buy one
don't
of those.
I mean,
I
you
don't,
can
and it tastes like
probably
shit.
buy
It
them
tastes like
from
shit. It
the
doesn't
person
work.
that has them now if they don't want
You're
them.
just sitting there like, why did I just drink this
You'd have to
fuck-ass
figure
syrup?
that out
True,
'cause I don't
true,
know what it
true.
is.
Literally.
So
True, true,
sometimes,
true.
You know, peppermint
Also,
but, like, that's normal.
me and
She
Mercy are
drinks 100
beefing
proof
now,
peppermint
so like you
schnapps.
got my
Why
full
is
support.
everyone
Good job for
calling
getting rid of her. I'm proud of you, Strong Rock. All right, my man. I'm your big supporter.
Hello?
What can I say?
Right.
What's that?
I got your full back, man. FIB on top and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll snitch right now. You know.
Medical
gonna say that right
marijuana?
here,
I
right
think you can
now?
have 10 joints. on
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
take a
What you think I'm
card.
saying, man? Nah. I need to sing gang this thing.
Three is legal without it.
Oh.
How would I snitch on my homies? I'm gonna snitch on everybody else. You feel me?
Right. It's a
It's either
dog eat
3 or
dog world.
Like
out
Wolf
there.
Haley. I'll be an informant against Wolf Haley.
Three
Keeps
is
calling me a
regular
bitch and
amount.
slapping me in the back of the head, alright, and it's pissing me off.
Well,
I'll snitch on him.
that's like what you do with your homies, right?
You're welcome.
I mean, to be fair, we be snitching on each other all the time. I can't lie.
Right.
We never do any big
Snitched on me at
snitching,
least
but
3
like,
times, motherfucker.
I clocked off before someone calls me to ask me another stupid question, so.
hell yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
nah, bro, this Dahlia Faye chick pissed me off, Lilith, alright? You gotta get rid of her, alright? I just
Oh,
gonna be
what'd she
clocked
do?
in, that's busy all the time, motherfucker. I come in here, I have to pay a fucking $1,000 fucking fine, alright? For my fucking hospital service, because there was no EMS, no doctors, nothing, and she's just clocked in.
Wait,
Or like
we
how
have,
much? Wait, was it like 450, I think, or something like that? I don't know.
We
Something
have
like
a
that, though.
complaint form, though.
Yeah, but like, you think I
No.
like writing and shit? Like, oh,
No, but Q takes
come
those
on.
super seriously, is what I'm telling you to.
Yeah, nah, but it's pissing me off if you're gonna sit just busy and just fucking be in the middle of fucking nowhere from your paycheck. Like, bro,
Yeah.
get a grip. That's what I think. Like,
No, I can pass that
Is-
along. We had someone else
yeah,
doing
yeah,
that
yeah.
recently, and we nuked them. So.
like, it's cool if you're like busy with like event or something like that, but like, at least have someone at the hospital. You feel
Oh,
me?
was she not
'Cause-
here at all?
No,
Oh,
non-existent.
was she the only doctor on duty?
Yeah, yeah. There's
Oh,
no
cool,
EMS,
that's
nothing was
like-
on duty.
That's like
That was
3
annoying.
fucking rule breaks. That's cool.
That's like treason or something.
Well,
Yeah, it has to be, man. It has to be.
we normally have, if there's like multiple doctors, where like you can go to like Route 68 or up in Polito, but if she's not here, there's no one
I
else.
saw a
there.
clip. Jay loved you
Oh,
repeating
is
that
she in
bit, by the way.
Polito or like Route 60? Is the,
I'm
that's where
assuming
she's
she was
sitting?
probably up in Polito. If I had to
No,
guess.
Send me
Mark
that
is
clip if you
busy
can
though.
find
Like,
it. I'd love to see
nobody
it.
can
It's funny.
call him and nothing like that. And
Mhm.
like, it's
It's
just
a good
bro,
bit.
fucking mad
It's a good
annoying.
bit.
You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking sitting here because I
Yeah.
got crushed by my own car. You feel me? Like, I was pissed. I was already pissed. I flew out my own windshield and my own fucking car
own
rolled on top of me.
car?
Like, I was fucking fuming.
Takes skill.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I bodied myself. I'm the only
that
man who can
Jeff?
body myself. I can't lie. All right.
What the hell's Jeff doing here?
Mike Benjamin is the only man who can kill Mike Benjamin. You feel me?
I mean, to be fair, I've ran myself over by flying out of my car and then my car running me
Yeah,
over.
yeah. That happened to me, man.
Oh
That
my
happened
God.
to
Yeah.
me. I was pissed. I was fuming, bro. I was
It
fuming.
happens. It happens.
It does happen, bro. Hey, I was gonna ask you for your phone number, Strong Rock. Cause sometimes I'll be texting you and shit. Cause if I gotta talk to you about some legal shit, cause I trust you.
I try not
So
to
I'm gonna
get my
pass you my
phone
number.
out.
Oh my god, this
You what?
just fucked up the radio. Wait, I'm
755.
passing you my number. All right, just text me real quick. I won't call you randomly. I promise you that. I'll text you first. All right.
Listen, there was a
I'll-
man once upon a time when I was a cop. His name was Sam Bass, and
Give me a second, man. I'm busy.
uh,
I'm talking to Strong Rock snitching on CBC. All right, please give me some time, man.
It's wild.
Oh, how important? How important? whisper in my ear the details
Is
right
that
now.
a glow in the dark onesie? What the fuck?
What?
Look on Twinsta 18 minutes ago.
In 1 sec, Strong Rock.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
That is really bright.
Did we get a new shipment again?
Hi, command. Oh, I gotta go. I got a meeting in 14 minutes.
Man, I'd love to go see if
Where are
there's
you
new
going?
clothing, but
I will drop you off.
have fun. Have a good time, guys.
Oh, we will.
Thank you.
Property up.
Hey, Franklin.
Oh my god. Hi, guys.
3 at the most recent 99 Charlie.
Yeah, do you see mine?
You talking to me or the phone?
You got 1C?
Radar shot.
What?
Yeah, there you are.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Come on, Booba.
Just check it if it's bad.
Come on, Booba.
Wait, Booba, wait. Alright, listen, I'm gonna call you back in a second, man. I gotta finish my thought. Oh, yeah.
He's literally busy. He
Alright.
has to go.
I'm so sorry, man. Listen, just text me your shit. I'm only gonna text you. I ain't gonna call you because I ain't gonna be an annoying asshole like that.
All right. I'll text you.
I didn't get to hear your story. All right, my man.
Suspect's fleeing in a
bye-bye.
black two-door European sports
Hey,
car
Jeff.
requesting 77.
Hey, have you been made aware of the High Command meeting that's happening in 13 minutes?
Yeah, Harold just texted me. I'll be there.
All right, cool. What are you doing? Why do you sound like you're hiding in a porta potty trying not to get a swirly? Are you good?
I got shot in the neck by the League of Shade.
Either going to be Buen Vino or not.
Yeah, it's not good for your health, man. All right, well, we'll be at MRPD, okay?
Okay, I'll see you there.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
It's at MRPD.
Alright, turn around, U-turn, we're heading towards Buen Vino and Zancudo.
Go play as a vampire with Nia. Fuck the High Command meeting. All right, you can just drop me off right here.
Okay.
Still westbound through the hills.
I love
Well,
you
no,
too.
eastbound
Please
through
be
the hills,
safe.
You too.
So sweet. Have fun at your meeting.
I will. I'll try. Is Nia still doing the vampire ERP server? Yeah. As far as I'm aware. Although I know apparently it got hacked and they were holding the server hostage. I think that's been resolved though.
WBCB, last seen eastbound towards Zancudo and Buen Vino.
This all tracks. Is Nia actually streaming it? That's crazy. Nia's streaming the ERP server? That's real risky. That's really risky. That is very risky. What the hell? The elevator doesn't work? God damn it. Oh, yeah, that is. Kick.com approved. Don't worry, they're calling the I'm not talking about the hackers. I'm not talking about the hackers, guys. I'm talking about the full-on nudity that's in that server.
Yeah, I know. She works everywhere. I don't think she's gonna pass the interview, but at least give her the opportunity of one, you know.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Strong Rock.
Get off the table.
I'm trying to get in this goddamn chair, Joe. Give me a break. I can't wait to see everyone at the command meeting in 9 minutes.
Why are you like this, Joe? Why are you like this?
What?
Why, man?
I just can't wait to see everyone.
Well, I know damn well you sent that with a shit-eating grin on your face.
To be fair, I thought it was funny.
I didn't say it wasn't funny. I just that's why it's like this.
How's being chief going, Jeff?
I need to see if the assassins that have been sent after me have posted anything. But otherwise, pretty good.
They suck.
They are actually the worst assassins I've ever seen. No,
Who
they
sent
have not
assassins
posted
after you?
Toretto, I'm assuming.
Wow.
I don't know about that.
It makes sense.
Does it make sense?
Who else would send what I can only assume are Timu assassins after me?
I mean, you got means and motive, but I don't know if it necessarily makes sense.
Yeah, but it would track. But no, they have not posted anything else since okay. Strong Rock, I was pumping gas in Sandy, right? One of them pulled up on a bike with an automatic weapon, shot at me, missed not only me mostly, I did catch a few rounds, but they also missed anything around me. And then they drove off terrified.
How many bullets do they shoot?
A lot.
They didn't even hit the gas pump?
No.
Amateurs.
No, they didn't.
I would aim for that gas pump.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a stationary object. You can't really miss it.
Yeah, it's just right there. I was able to stop pump gas and turn around and fire at them.
Was that the drive-by initiation rule? Maybe.
They're actually the worst.
Did they even say anything?
No. The only good thing they did was they put a bomb in the elevator here at MRPD, and so it's closed down.
Good thing?
Is the bomb still there?
It was the only smart thing that they did. Saying they did get me with that one. No, it blew up. Strong Rock. I was in the ICU.
Jesus.
Only for a day.
Yeah. I only caught a bunch of shrapnel, thank God.
Thank God. Is there even gonna... Harold might show up. Do you guys do like a representative thing if someone from a department doesn't show up?
No.
No.
No, because this is changes across that most of the people have already been talked to about. Which should all go swimmingly. Sure.
Unless Toretto shows up, right?
Toretto's not showing up.
You sure? You seem pretty sure about that.
I am.
Do you know something, Strong Rock?
No, why would I?
What do you know?
He's not dead or anything. He's just not going to show up. He didn't come to these anyway when he planned them.
You mean he didn't
I
come to
think
his
he
own
did.
meeting?
No.
I think he did.
He came to 2, Joe, and the other
Hey,
ones
that's
we
the only one he
waited, and then
planned.
we talked about anyway.
Where's this old dude? Where is this old fool? Where is he?
Joe talks shit about literally everyone, and it's hilarious.
If she got a weapons license suspended, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Who got suspended?
Tammy Maynard's weapons license.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Dumb shit, I assume.
Yep. And she was like, Jeff, I'm taking this very seriously, is what she told me last week. And I said, okay, I'll believe it when I see it. And she's not. Again, who could have predicted that? The woman I caught drug trafficking behind Up and Atom isn't taking being a cop seriously. Are you waiting for? We're waiting for Harold.
Everyone.
Yeah. I think the sheriff is supposed to show up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kick your teeth in, you little rat. What is wrong with Twinsta, man? They're so aggressive.
Where the hell is Harold?
He's driving around. I don't know what he's doing. He's up in Grapeseed, I think. You should
Yeah.
call.
I was just texting him.
I texted him already.
Chad, do we think that Jeff's chief position is gonna stick? What do we think about that? Do we think it's gonna stick? No.
Empire. High command meeting. Is PNT invited to this, Jeff?
Yeah, they need to be.
Stop
I hope
talking. Hold
so.
on. What'd you say, Jeff?
Yes, they need to be.
Yeah, you have to come here. Yep, MRPD.
I hope
Really?
it sticks too.
Alrighty.
Is there noticeable changes to server like stability? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
All right. You should suspend Harold. Meeting
No.
started.
I'm gonna
Yes.
make no, Joe. I'm gonna make him drive a green tractor around the city. So 2 things he hates more than anything else.
Yeah, he's trying to kill me, by the way. I don't approve of this 1v1 knife fight for BCSO. So
what?
If he does kill me and he tries to spin it that it was agreed to, it was not agreed to.
What in the fucking old-timey power grab are you fucking talking about, man?
He's trying to 1v1 me knife fight for the BCSO, and I don't agree to it.
Is he gonna make you go to a derelict
He's trying to
oil
kill me.
station in the desert?
He's
before
trying
you
to
do
kill.
it?
No, he's trying to kill me.
Why would he? He's not gonna kill you.
Ask him about it.
does he even want the BCSO? Like,
He thinks it'd be better off if I died and he took over the BCSO and then Grapeseed and BCSO would combine.
And be just Grapeseed.
Just be led by Harold.
Uh-huh.
There you go. I text him in all caps. Are you trying to knife fight and kill Joe?
I told the sheriff too, but well, it's the sheriff.
The sheriff probably thought it was another one of Harold's crazy schemes to get rid of PNG.
Sheriff doesn't read his texts.
Oh, it was a text? Yeah, no. Good luck, man.
I'm not really noticing many stability issues. I think it's better? I don't know. I haven't had any issues. There was a little bit of frame stuttering, but that seemed to have stopped.
Now, Strong Rock, I don't know how much of this is going to affect FIB, but based off of the recent changes for y'all, I would prefer that you be here, and for any future ones, you come to those as well.
Yeah, I have no issue with that.
I've been a big proponent of we should work together rather than against each other. This creates more issues if we work against each other.
Yeah, that's good to hear. There was apparently one of my new agent trainees did a dual patrol with Jason Park last night, and apparently very good
Yeah,
things.
I proved it.
That's good. That's good. I am happy to hear that.
She's never been a police officer before, has she?
No.
That's what I was told.
No, she hasn't. She's one of the first people that actually doesn't have that training.
You guys have a plan for that yet, by the way, for people you want to move up to agent for field training?
Like training standards in our place, or like for like academies and shit?
Yes.
I think it's probably in everyone's best interest if we go to your guys' academy, so across the board the standard is the same.
Hello.
I'd agree with that. Harold, what on God's earth is on your head?
It's merchandise from Gemma's Ghost TV show that she films in Norway.
Oh,
Go 6.
Well, I'm glad to
make
see you
more
made it
swearing.
within the 5 minutes. Good job, Harold.
I'm sorry, it's such a long drive from Grapeseed.
Hey, can you remind me what's the tractor question for you guys? I don't remember what the correct answer was.
What do you think? The answer is.
It's like red tractors. It's like red
We don't
tractors?
love the red tractors, huh?
Okay, all right. Yeah, I just want to clarify for any future issues I have with you.
What does that mean?
What? Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'm not gonna banish you to the oil fields. That's a reward, buddy.
But he's texting the sheriff right now.
Will dead in a ditch? Will's not an agent
Oh,
anymore.
The hell, Harold?
What?
But am I gonna get a phone call from the sheriff one day? He's gonna be like,
The person
Harold
got
said
into
you
a
got
SWAT video
mad,
and she
so
was
he
on
went to
them really
dad.
quick. I guess
What's
Sheriff
gonna
told Jason
happen?
that she was basically a
Dog?
shadow, and he wants to see about getting traffic
is the
stops done and
sheriff?
processing. I personally
I
don't
don't
think traffic stops
I
need to
love
happen
people having
because
me account
she
for
did a
that. It means
mock-up
I
and she
can
did
get- I
very
can
well.
blame
And I'm
someone for
interested
when
in seeing
I
how
do
she
something, you know?
processes, or at least hear about it if I'm
I
not
don't
around.
know.
Someone
if
say,
that's
when
a
someone,
good
when
reason.
someone say, Harold, why you do this? And then I go, well, bring it up on my back.
You know what's something that might actually be a really good idea?
Harold, can you send a voice message to the sheriff?
I'm gonna send
It's
the
gonna
vice
kind
president
of
to the sheriff.
Yeah, send a
break
voice
the
message to
barriers a
sheriff.
tiny bit. But imagine if Booba could take out new agent trainees
I hope you know,
as
Harold, the last time
LSPD
you sent me 1,000
and could
voice
drive
messages,
like
I was in
a
meeting trying to
vehicle
listen to
and
people, and your voice
actually
messages
like
were just screaming over them.
bring them along.
Just like online bullying, just turn off the screen. You know.
That's what I'm.
Walk
That's what
away.
I'm gonna.
Put
I'm
the
gonna
phone
talk
down,
to Jeff
you know?
after this. I think.
I don't think that's
No,
my
that's
problem.
no, that fuels me. Spite fuels me, Harold. I need it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll give the sheriff
Hello.
5 more minutes, and then we'll get started. And
Oh,
Mickey
Twilight
or
Zone.
Tori. Yeah.
What's in him? 30
Tori
seconds
not
ago.
coming?
I don't know if Tori or Mickey are coming. I know Wilson is unavailable.
I think Terry might be here. I was texting her this morning.
This guy just wants to wear the uniform? No.
Talking
No,
about
I
change
don't.
for stuff, no?
That's one of the
Welcome
things I'm
aboard.
talking about this too.
Welcome aboard, Chuck.
I kind of want to get everything that I've spoken to people individually about just all on the same page and on the table. So
I'm ready to be here for 4 hours.
I'm not going to be here for 4 hours.
I'm not ready to wait for 4 hours.
But essentially, I want to get everything on the table so everybody can make recommendations on how we can change it or how we can alter it to better fit across the board. And then once we get it finalized, I can push it so that way the changes just happen and we're not waiting for them to happen.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing under the...
Sit down, buddy. There's a fold-out chair in the office if you want to go grab it.
No.
Okay.
But thank you.
Mm-hmm. Where's all the stuff listed for Moose? Is it listed anywhere?
Yeah, go to civilian reports and type in Bosch M, and then it's like Bosch me but back in the PD. It's like his own little diary, you know?
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Sheriff's on his way.
Can y'all give me something? I'm trying to do this report.
The sheriff. Wow.
And this is all the guidelines of his powers, or just everything he has to do to come back?
Bosch would not be rehired to patrol. He would be rehired as part of a division with only him inside of it. The sole mission of investigating the unknown. The deputy director specifically mentioned he has to apprehend the Sasquatch. Bosch would not be permitted to wear patrol uniform badge staff until he's defeated the Sasquatch. Possibly also the League of Shade. That part was unclear. Bosch is not allowed to return to Grapeseed until he's completed the list created by Captain Harrod. The list is below.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to
Go
edit
through
it. Because there's some of the things on the list, they were only possible once he's rehired, so. I still think, I'm of the opinion he's got to do like a good 20 to 25. You know, he's got a lot to do. And he said he was doing something the other day, you know?
Harold, you little bastard. When you fired me the other day,
little bastard.
my badge in the top right is now the
That happened to me,
senator's
dog.
animal
That
care.
happened to me, too. What, animal care?
Yeah, because I have the basic animal
Just
care
delete it.
thing.
Yeah, it's because that's the highest up in the roles manager.
Why?
No idea.
Why did?
You need to move it to the
No,
bottom.
it doesn't work like that. It's basically the highest
Mickey.
position that you have. Get like Anna or another veterinarian to fire you, then rehire you. You should be good.
Yeah.
No. The
Hey,
roles are
Mickey.
ordered like that on the role manager, and that one's higher up than all the other ones.
Yeah, it's above it because Harold found out he could fire.
We were stress testing the MDW on, you know, it's, you know.
You weren't supposed to
Oh, he
actually
was able
press
to
it.
fire you?
You weren't supposed to actually press it, Harold.
Wow.
We're getting it fixed.
I
We're
had to
getting
press
Joe,
it
do
to
not
see
fire
if it
Harold.
would don't fire me.
Don't do it. We need to have this meeting.
You fire me, I'm not coming back.
Hi, Faraday. Long time no see.
Hello.
I mean, like ever or just for the meeting?
Ever.
Joe, put it down. God damn it. Can't deflect whatever Harold's ridiculous knife fight idea is by firing him.
It's gonna be hard to find a good angle in here.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Did you see the vigilante that we have to deal with now?
What?
What are you talking about?
Just TV work.
I think so.
Very bad.
What the hell?
What the hell is that?
I don't know. He refused to identify himself and take off his mask, or?
I think that's Riv.
It's not. No.
It could be anyone.
I mean, I saw him wearing something like that, like exactly like that, like 4 days ago.
What's that coming out of his hand?
I know, it's like a rope. He spun around the tower a little bit.
Huh. Did you see where he went after that?
No, he scurried off into the woods, or?
Hey, we're gonna need to look into this. Last thing we need is a vigilante.
Well, a
Put your best on it, Harold. Put your best. The second one, yeah, you're right about that.
I put my second best on it.
All right, yeah, that's good.
Stop connecting the dots. You'll scare these cops.
What are we waiting for?
The sheriff.
Sheriff.
Hey. We're gonna talk before then, or we're just gonna sit in silence?
Start talking. I'm done talking.
You're not done talking. This entire meeting. is
I'm
gonna be
done
now.
talking.
What did I want to talk about?
Did you make a list? Make a list, dude.
I did have a list, sure. We had a little meeting with the mayor yesterday.
About?
Anything from that was that we wanted to bring to this? We talked about money stuff for ages. He's doing a budget meeting with his budget people tomorrow. He said he's gonna try to get out the money side of the hall, y'all. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Said he's just gonna give us like blank check for whatever everyone's operating cost is for the armory and the repairs, and then people gotta come to him on a case by case basis when we want money for cars or stations or lawsuits or whatever. Sheriff. Mission raw in the belly of the beast. Yeah. What, you're not coming? It's the chief's meeting, Sheriff. He's demanded your audience. What change your car?
Requested.
Yeah? No?
Eat.
Why does it say soap? That's a question for... Where's your passenger side spotlight, and why is there a sticker? I don't know. What did change your car?
Heat.
Heat, probably.
Don't
look at me. It said in the things that he changed the vehicle.
Yeah, but did he actually do it? What, are you talking about the High Command
That's
report
my
I
car,
wrote?
goddammit.
Talking about the High Command report I wrote? I said that the sheriff was going to, like he had said that he was going to. That's his car, if that was
That
in
is
like
not
a
his
month or
car.
two.
That car was purchased by the BCSO outright. He didn't pay for it.
Who's the sheriff at the BCSO?
He's a sheriff, but that's everybody's car, so it's just his.
I think
feel like it's his
It's
choice.
not.
If the sheriff comes after me and says, your Greepsy car is mine, I'm gonna be upset, but I gotta just be like, oh, okay.
I'm on the side of Harold with this. I gave the Hellenbach to Heat because I was like, I don't want this thing. Get this the hell out of here. And then I took back my Invictus.
You gonna keep it as LSPD livery?
I don't know
shit.
what
I
I
think
don't know
you
what
should.
Price did with it. I'll just like take it, do whatever. I don't care.
I feel like that one should be packed at like La Misha, Vinewood, or Del Perro, like close to city limits, because realistically, you're just gonna need it towards the outskirts, right?
I think it's at Del
I would say
Perro.
maybe Davis, because
Should just be Del Perro.
if you need a truck in like the Palomino Highlands, right?
Let me find out right now. I'll tell you.
Yeah, my vote's Davis.
It is currently at Del Perro.
But also trying to anchor cars to specific station. You know, gosh, they're all over the place, right?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Del Perro. If that's where Heat wants it, that's where they want it. It's fine by me. You have the operational
Who the hell is
capacity
that?
to figure out where vehicles need to go.
That's good though, you know. Now they got the Overland Invictus, and they got the Hannenbach, you know.
The Dominator.
Well, I think for the off-road part of Heat, you know.
Oh,
but-
yeah.
Yeah. I gotta shout out the Caracara SRPs.
I wonder how long this meeting is gonna be, man.
But the IAPAN breaks every time we bring it out, and it costs $5,000 to fix it.
$4,000?
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah. Scams as usual.
But I just don't fix it, y'all.
3 hours talking in circles.
But then I just drive around with an IAPAN that's leaking, and then I gotta get my IR changed, and then it becomes 5,000.
We're
Maybe
already
get some,
15 minutes in, and we're
some,
not
like,
even
quick
talking about
weld, and
anything we
just
probably.
slap it on the oil tanks to plug the hole.
Well, there's what's it called, John? The little pin, you know, like you put a pin in the pin. What's it called? The skid guard, I think, you know.
Skid plate.
Yeah, the
Which
plate.
it has, by the way.
You're gonna miss Chuck
It's
as
not very
well.
good.
No,
we
we're
might need to
not.
get a better plate, John.
Chuck
Yeah,
will be
thicker
around.
One. It's probably a ridiculously thin one.
I mean, the conversation of by my interceptors did come up with the mayor. Because Everett was there and he wanted to talk about, like, what's the plan with it, John?
I think Heat should levy for their own cars.
Yeah, he was talking about trying to do like the mayor's office give like, you know, like a third of the P now, and then a third in a month. You know, and then you know they what did he call it? Was some accounting word. You know, they spread it out. You know?
Like a stipend from it.
Yeah.
It's not a terrible idea. That way they can either buy something. Yeah. That was brought up to them. Do some fundraising stuff like Pond
when
did
Pond
back
did
in
it.
the yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
So where did that money go?
Type. He just took it out to the LSPD budget. You know?
Ugh.
I feel like that should get you know, I don't know, probably given to Heat. You know.
It's gone.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, you paid him back. You know.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't that be nice, you know?
I
Even though
didn't-
she wasn't
uh,
involved in it, but
I'd have to figure out how much it was, which I'm sure I could.
I think you just gotta go into the LSPD account and go back to what December, November.
Already doing it. Oh. I probably have
It's
to
the odd
skew the
account.
account.
Though. It's the odd one, you know.
Oh, I don't have the old account.
I might be able to find it. You know what the account ended in, Harold?
No idea. Never had access.
Would Ty be the main person moving things?
Hold on, I could tell you when it was. What the last one was? I believe Sloan sent me a picture. Oh, she covered up the last numbers. That's sick.
Huh.
Oh, 1574.
That's the last four?
Yeah.
Okay, that is one I do not have.
How do you know that off the top of your head?
Because Sloan sent me pictures of it. Because Sloan has
Oh,
access to
strong
it.
man.
Oh.
Because I
That's
have
the grapeseed vine.
1574 is the grapeseed?
No, what is the grapeseed vine? What's that? Oh,
Hold on.
oh, he doesn't know from time. That's good. Don't check. You know, that's you don't need to look into that.
Why are you saying it like that?
It's embarrassing.
What's embarrassing about it?
We have like $3,000 in the grapeseed account.
Which grapeseed one? I've got like 6.
It's also that, Pat.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, all.
Is it
Yakla and Sloan are
8294?
holding up the sheriff, by the way.
Yeah.
They're doing what?
Holding up the sheriff?
Lack of a gun?
Who's holding up the sheriff?
fucking yackles there. It might as well be with a gun.
It's crazy.
Out up in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I looked over and saw.
I couldn't see what's behind me.
You just turned your head.
You didn't take your gun out to you like right on top of them.
Oh, I had it out before.
Uh-huh.
Right now, Harold's out there talking.
What the hell? Yeah. This is your chair, Sheriff. I was keeping it warm for you all.
Don't send me that. I sit in the seat.
I love Mexico.
Put the brakes on the
Direct.
thing.
What?
Just
I know
flip
he
it.
is.
Just
It's
press
fake.
it down. Just use your foot. Yeah, this is very obvious.
Oh, this technology.
I love Mexico.
He's not even in Mexico. He was in Thailand. It's just inherently wrong.
Well, she tried.
Yeah, she
Isn't
didn't try.
Robert Smith the builder?
Yeah, I thought it was
Yes.
Bob Smith. Was
No, his name is Robert.
Oh.
All right, well, that's a problem for future me.
The hell wrong with you, Jeff?
What?
The hell wrong with you?
Emotionally?
How you
or
still got a
mentally?
job?
That's a good question. I mean, I question that every day.
Wow, so much confidence.
Well, Mickey, I didn't think this would go this way, but it went this way.
What did you think was gonna happen when you stood in front of the DPS and said, "Hey, I'm the chief now"? Do you think that was just not gonna happen?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck would you do it?
Why
To,
get fired, probably.
to kind of
Yeah,
send a
Jack.
shock through the system, so that way, in the event of me being fired and removed from the DPS,
So you wanted to be
something
a
would
martyr.
happen.
Far
Sure.
simpler ways for you to be a martyr.
Yeah. Next time I'll just go to the south side.
Didn't Toretti do the same
Oh
thing?
yeah, because that's what I'm saying.
Did you know that
So dramatic.
in hostile acts of insurrection, I can kill you?
that is the way. That it is written like that, John.
You could try, Sheriff.
I
You should
got
do
a
a
quick
knife
draw.
fight, Sheriff.
What?
Harold,
You should do a knife fight. It's more honorable.
check your text
Harold.
message from me.
Harold,
Sheriff.
stop pushing the knife fight. You're not gonna knife fight
I
Joe.
think it would fix a lot of problems.
Like
Now
what?
take that stupid ass head off.
Okay, but we're losing money now.
He had a brand deal. Yeah.
You could buy one too, you know, at the Ghost Sports stand using card Jimmy.
Is it case sensitive or no?
Yeah, and it's J, not a G.
Damn chief of police that wears his hat and vest on the side. I can't believe that.
That's because I
Oh,
have a
email
group.
Bob.
I have a group of assassins hunting me. So I'd rather have
Yeah,
a
I ain't
vest.
surprised. I ain't surprised.
See, you're the only one that's not surprised. Everyone else gets shocked when I say that.
I'm not surprised.
Did you send the assassins?
No, but I wish I did.
What the hell? You probably
Listen,
would've
I
paid
hope
for
you
better
burn the
ones.
city to the ground, Jeff.
Why? So there's just county left?
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
Make sure it's not a
Uh,
nuke. I don't want to
no.
follow.
No, no.
Blowing more.
Half of your hair.
Well, Bunker Tech is, they did release a statement, so, maybe I can get in contact with them.
Yeah, but
I don't trust him.
oh, I thought that company was a bust.
No. It's the whole thing. All right. So, meeting. Hey, the first thing that I just want to state, I made an arms deal with Noose. So there'll be, yeah, I made an arms deal with Noose.
Is it legal?
Yeah. They were old military contracts that they never picked up the inventory. So I got them for free rather than a $30 million contract.
Oh,
That sounds like.
Hey.
It sounds like
Did you
money
read the fine
laundering.
print?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read the fine print, and then I insulted the
catch?
guy that showed up. No catch, actually, funnily
I'm
enough.
there with Norse. They're a bunch of knuckleheads. They're on steroids. They just run around like.
I'm gonna make a deal with the military.
I don't trust him.
Well, but there'll be high caliber sniper rifles and new shotguns in the armory soon. And they'll be taking the old stock of shotguns.
Hey, nice.
So,
how many do I get?
Due to the close relationship of the city and county, the same deal is in effect for y'all.
What about the state, huh?
So you're
And
saying I
obviously
owe
the
you?
state. No, you don't owe me anything. That's just a blanket statement. And that those are coming, and I want you all to be prepared. Harold probably have the sniper unit work with over in Highway to
Already on it with the what's his face with the Bison and Hackasher.
Okay.
So do we have SOPs for that right now? What's the procedure with it?
That's what I'm telling Harold to get to work on.
At the
Is,
moment, it should be don't touch this. Like whenever we get more
Harold.
stuff.
Yeah, I would say the shotguns stay the same how we already have them. But these rifles are going to be bolt action 300 Win Mag sniper rifles. So
Wow,
they're nothing to play about.
Holy moly.
How much are they
Yeah.
going to be? You said they're free?
They're free for us to get in the armory,
Welcome
but the
aboard.
cost of them I'm not sure. Because money's got to come from somewhere.
See, that's the catch. They charge you for the maintenance.
So they
Just
gotta
like cable manufacture.
Yep. They got to send a specialist to make sure that the weapons are upkept. And speaking of specialists, are also going to be doing a joint op with Noose for tactical training with whatever the SWAT unit does.
You're taking charge working with Terry for the building of this. I read the report, about the
Turn your
GTFR
phones off.
and Fist.
Don't tell me what to do, Joe.
Are you working with them, Jeff?
I am putting in the effort to have a line of communication with them to get this built up and have the extra things available to them so it can be the best unit it can be off the ground rather than them just being like, well, we made it, now what?
I did bring to I don't know if it was Bison or Hardcastle or Atari. I said, like I was reading it, and I expect those duties be done by every single sergeant. Like a lot of it is just patrol lead duties, of operations and getting people together. Because that's something I've been bringing up for a while now, and been working with a lot of the sergeants to help do is have like a general mission for patrol. Because a lot of people just clock on duty. We got all these different departments, and they just drive around in their cars. They just respond to whatever, but having the sergeants push a direction, a mission, a task, get warrant apprehension, focusing on a specific location, focusing on, today we're going to document the outreach. Today we're going to try to get as many traffic stops as we can. Today we're going to try to get those warrants on Osiris. Today we're going to, crack down on the ballers because they shot us last night, like that's what the sergeants need to
The
do.
ballers.
A lot of the fish staff and the GTFR staff is what I expect from the sergeant.
Yeah, I think there was, funnily enough, both things being pushed by sergeants. And I'm a firm believer that these things can be done just on duty, as well as like, for example, investigations. I think a lot of investigations can be done by patrol officers, pending what it is, with the assistance of CID. So
I don't think it should be a certification or a unit. Then I think it should be essentially like a task force template that people spin up and down. No.
well, it's the classic thing of people want something to call their own, so they're spinning up these units that they think we need, when in reality it's just a patrol capacity that can be done.
But have we not suffered for the last year or two? People are spinning up, something they want to do,
00
but
is
then
from
the
Jason
results in the
Person
wider
4.
DPS not doing those things because there's people in place who are doing that specific thing. They don't want to step on the toes. Like we talked about this, right? A lot of people in the county didn't want to get involved with Palito because they didn't want to step on the toes
Misty
of the
can
people in
text.
Palito, which then resulted in the people of Palito being isolated and not getting the proper support, which then goes
What's the
towards
GTFO?
CID, the gang task force. Yeah, gang unit.
What? Aren't they primarily going to be focused on what they're going to do with the gangs today, and Fish will be focused on who they're apprehending today?
Yeah.
So then the sergeants, they determine the general patrol direction for the day, the tasks.
Yeah, but sometimes the specific thing for general patrol is warrant apprehension. Gang,
Oh, yeah, well, you can do that.
Intervention.
Hold on. Yackle, get the hell out of here.
Hello,
Please.
everybody. You're nice individuals here. Sorry, please don't mind me and my friend Sarah. Sarah.
What?
Sarah, my
Or just one of the admin
we're here
assistants or something?
to
Or is
yes, we're here to fix the television. It's
Get out or
have
you're
some
fired.
Reports.
Get
so-
out or you're fired. 5, 4.
Oh, okay.
Three.
Don't
Go get
wanna
me
be
pizza.
fired from IT.
Can I get pizza door?
God damn it. It's Yackle. He showed me his collection of wigs the other day. They're not good.
Wow, I thought it was very good.
No, they're real cheap ones. Like Spirit Halloween
Yeah,
ones.
look like straw.
Yeah. They're just not good ones.
Yum.
What are we talking about?
GTFR.
Oh, right,
Sergeants,
yeah.
patrol.
I think these units have a place in specialized operations. If there are certain high value targets and they need to do special things to do those, by all means. If there are 6 different gang wars and this gang task force needs to do special operation stuff, fine with that. The thing that I don't want is I don't want patrol being inhibited by these units.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. You can't be doing that because that's all added when it's just, going after gangs.
Yeah,
The sergeant said
So
so.
what do you want to do with Fist then? So is it?
What?
That's a question. I mean, what do you want to do with Fist, Jeff?
I mean, I'm fine with Fist existing, but we can't have the issue where they're like, it's my Nintendo, we don't need that.
I think
So
they
is
should
this
exist.
actually stopping people from going on warrant apprehension stuff?
There's only like 5 Fist operators right now. Everybody else is
What I'm
running.
asking is this actually a problem where they prevent people from
No,
going after
it's
people with warrant?
they're not preventing. It's more so just the mindset of we just don't have people doing it.
Yeah,
What I'm saying is
1000%.
we should have these things, but we should also have people involved that are like especially sergeants. They should be involved in all of them. Like every sergeant should know how to run a warrant apprehension and get people involved in it. Such a large part of patrol.
My only thing with Fist is maybe Fist should just be used for like high level warrants, and then all the other warrants would be routine. Any cop can do a warrant, but maybe if you got a felony A warrant or a big gold felony B one, Fist can get involved and help patrol out with that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference of we got somebody with a warrant for evading, so we're just gonna look for them and chase them when we see them. compared to
just
against
think-
some of them bad, we're gonna
mean,
go UM.
Somebody
and
wants to go after a
OC.
warrant, they can go after it. Then if Fist are doing an operation to go after it, they can go after it.
Yeah, isn't that how it's already done? Is Fist will do specialized warrant things, and then every other officer, if somebody has a warrant, they usually chase them a little more harder and go after them.
No
Yeah.
idea.
But a lot of people just don't chase warrants, sure.
Okay,
I know
so
there
we
was-
just
there was
push
an
the
unmarked-
sergeants.
I mean, there's an unmarked scout yesterday going around people with base level warrants. So
If you want my 2 cents on this, the way that this gets done is if the people that are putting the warrants out are getting people together to go look for them. People are only going to look for warrants that they're invested in looking for.
I think that helps, but a lot of times
Wait,
people
what
just, they don't check
Tyler,
the
what the
dashboard.
hell are you doing here?
What do you mean?
you just
I hate that 5B. Why is Strong Rock in here?
You sound
Careful. You know,
He's talking about
he
my voice or why I'm here in general.
He got
he
shot
just
by a
wants to know why you're
stick.
here in general. I think.
To be unified, Sheriff, that's why.
What is up with your voice?
I got shot in the neck by the League of Shade.
Oh my God.
You're wearing a bandage.
I have a bandage. It's just in my collar.
How'd you get shot? What the hell?
Sniper rifle on the construction site near Del Perro.
It was very brave.
What do you mean it was very brave?
Sound like Bane.
Jumped out in the open, started shooting with his pistol. And he got,
What? Why would you do that?
Why would you shoot somebody with a
Wait, what
sniper
the hell?
pistol?
Because he was shooting at civilians. Someone had to do it.
Well, it was Hannah Moore.
Who's a civilian?
That is true. That is true. Duty to protect. Even Hannah Moore.
I was a felon.
You're a hero, Sunrock.
Thank you.
All right, I think we just push then. Sergeants should be, having a focus for patrol in the event that a focus is needed and it's not a crazy day where it's back-to-back calls. I think Fist and this gang task force unit can operate in their own sufficiency as long as we're making sure that sergeants are doing this part of the job.
Sound good to me.
All right, cool. What else do people want to bring up before we get into the meat and potatoes?
Shut down PNT.
Okay, that's part of the meat and potatoes, Harold.
Should we go for Harold trying to kill me?
I'm
No.
not trying to
Like that.
kill you. I'm
Yes,
trying
you
to fix
are.
the problem.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
that's
you're
the
trying to. Yeah, by killing me.
What?
What's
You're
the
the one who
problem,
pulled a
Harold?
knife on me yesterday, you crazy
I
guy.
didn't pull a knife on you. I was
Yeah,
peeling
you
an
did.
apple.
With a knife? Oh,
Of course, I'm gonna peel an apple with a knife.
it was super sharp, like recently sharp, yo. I don't even know the knife, yo.
Well, maybe you shouldn't want to get into a knife fight with me to take over the BCSO.
High Command Switchblade.
What
Oh,
the
that was
hell?
a good bit. That reminds me.
Sheriff, I
doing
told
there?
you about this.
High
I told you
Command
about this,
Switch-
Sheriff.
uh,
yo.
Kyle Preds, High Command
He's trying to
Switchblade.
kill me so he could take over the BCSO.
I'm not trying to
Sheriff.
kill you. I'm saying
Yes, you
that
are.
the two of us together
You
are
said
too
1v1
strong.
survivor takes over BCSO.
I said winner. I didn't say survivor, yo. You're jumping to conclusions. Are you trying to kill me?
I will kill Joe Ferrer.
You're trying
What
to
the
kill me.
hell?
No, you gotta go to therapy. You're crazy.
You have to go
You're
to therapy.
crazy.
You're trying to kill me.
You're gonna get fired for criminal threats.
I'm not trying to criminal threat, yo.
What is the
Well,
problem?
to
you're
become a
trying to
captain,
solve?
you gotta kill a captain.
That's what I'm
He's a
saying.
captain already.
What in the
Yeah.
Highlander bullshit are you talking about?
It's how it's written.
Where?
In the,
There's
in the
loopholes. There's
archives.
loopholes. Don't worry about it, Jeff.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the reason I keep
Okay,
my
all
gun
right.
in my holster whenever
County,
the sheriff's
county
around.
things.
Yeah, that's fair. Harold, what problem are you trying to solve? What is this?
Joe and I
what-
are too strong at the same point as both captains, which makes the county super strong. And then it's unfair for little Jeff in there with the LSPD.
Oh, you don't worry
and
about
we,
the
and
LSPD,
we
I'll tell you
and we
that.
and we can't, you know, we can't both coexist because we're too strong as equals. So one of us gotta go.
Don't
And the
worry.
mayor
about the
suggested we,
Harold's
we
trying to
set
make an
tickets to
issue
a-
out of
to a
nothing.
mutual combat fight at sunset on the shelf edge, sure.
In mutual combat with knives.
Says on.
y'all aren't having a knife fight. It's not gonna
I'll
happen.
kill the both of you.
Why am I getting killed? He's the one who's trying to kill me.
This is how I ascend you to
Because
Queen
you
Sheriff.
get my cortisol levels through the roof. Both
He
of
doesn't
you.
want to be the.
I'm trying to get you to be the Queen's Mother Sheriff. Come on, y'all.
What is this Queen's Mother shit?
I don't know. He keeps on telling the sheriff he wants the sheriff to be the queen's mother.
Too much of a pussy to take sheriff. I was trying to
No,
butter
so
me
I
up.
take Sheriff, and then
become-
you become the Sheriff's Queen Mother, y'all.
Can't become a sheriff here. Had to kill me first.
I gotta go through a job before that. But if I keep Jaw, then I become the sheriff, and I'm Jaw's boss. I'll whip it in the shape, y'all.
You're gonna whip me
Yeah.
into shape.
What do you mean
Nah,
whip
I'll
him into
shut
shape?
him up.
Hold
I'll
on.
shut
Anyway,
him
let's
up,
get
y'all.
down to business.
You want to whip me? Let me
We
check
don't have
your
to
last
talk about
report.
Okay, all right.
fantasy fiction.
Okay, all right.
When's the meeting starting?
So one of the main reasons I wanted to have this meeting is I want to bring back Corporal. I don't think we should have gotten rid of it. I think there is a place for it as long as we set the standards and we hold people to those expectations. Now, holding people to those expectations means not being afraid of demoting people that aren't performing what the rank is. So I want to bring it back, but I want to hear from all of you what your thoughts is what Corporal should be. And before Harold or Joe talks way too much, I want to hear from Mickey and on the P&T side what Meyer believes corporals should do. So we can start with Mickey.
Okay. I don't really see a point for corporal if we're going to have ranks like lieutenant and sergeant. So, as I stated, the
Starting off
last time I had
strong.
this conversation
Starting off strong.
a month and a half ago. I don't think we need lieutenant. If people who have lieutenant only have lieutenant because they're dealing with staff, then they can be staff sergeants. And corporal can do exactly what they did before once sergeant has the effective role to actually lead the people around them.
It's not a matter of
Be in charge
the
of
power to lead. It's a
guiding
matter of the
people on the scene.
person.
Whether they
People
wanna
in
take
sergeant's
over
position just
scenes,
aren't doing
sure.
that.
They should be the point in which people start taking, their patrol or their office, their career, into the point for the rest of the DPS.
Oi.
Which is what a
Hey, listen, I'm not talking
command
about shift
or a
3. I don't see
supervisor
shift 3,
role
okay?
is.
I only see shift 1
Are
and shift 2,
sergeants
all
not
right?
doing that currently? Genuinely asking.
What?
I said, are sergeants not doing that kind of stuff already? Stuff you said earlier.
Doing what?
What you said. The sorry, I blacked out. I can't remember right now. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Strong Rock.
Yes, that's what I said. But right now they're also having to focus on guiding every other officer beneath them.
So my counter argument to that, I think you made some very good points, Mickey. Should corporal not also offset the responsibilities of those sergeants?
Exactly.
What did you say?
I said exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I said.
Yeah. So we do have corporal, in my opinion.
It's crazy the
As you look at my
polarizing
opinion of it.
difference between Mickey and Momo.
I
It's
don't know what
actually
everybody else
crazy.
has to say before
It
I'm
is.
under the water.
Mickey is like polar opposite of Momo.
Okay, Mickey, is there anything else you would like to add with Corporal?
My largest issue comes into line with we have too many ranks and not enough to do. And spreading them out,
Yeah.
spreading out what we have to do or what it takes to run our DPS amongst those ranks just so we can have those ranks doesn't make sense.
I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, my reason for wanting to bring back Corporal is Well, it's two parts, right? So there's the first part where it helped a lot with people understanding how to become a supervisor and where to start.
Absolutely agree.
And that's one of the main things I want is kind of like how like retail stores will have like a manager in training, right? They start to learn the operational capacities that are needed in order to run
talking about
different stores
retail,
and things.
comparing
and
that to
the
being
type
a
of things
cop.
that you need to think about. I think a corporal is a great place for that.
That's funny.
I
mean,
also
it's not a
want it
terrible
because
comparison,
I believe
but it's
that
really
they
funny.
should be the first person people look to when they have questions or there's specific needs that they need. And they should also be the first step in correcting things. Like, for example, having too many scouts or Dorados out there and getting more people in Monarchs or things like that. It'll also take the weight off of sergeants so sergeants can focus on other things as being the lead of a shift and being that support for people. That's why I want it back, because I think we need something like that in order to have these sergeants actually be able to show what they can do and be the sergeants that we want them to be.
I think it would go a long way to just
right now they're focusing way
when they
too
bring
much
back
on
corporal, if
just
they do
trying
saying,
to
this is a role that is probably going to
support
have a
for
lot of
every
in and
single
out.
person. I think corporal can alleviate
Don't
that.
take it personally if you're removed as a corporal, so that you can actually find the good people that, and if they're good corporals, they're probably
Meyer,
going to end up being good sergeants.
P&T way, what is thoughts on corporal? What is their role in P&T? All that stuff.
I'll be right back, chat.
I mean, hey,
I'll be right back.
they need to be like a genius, like they're genius supervisor on patrol. They have to be able to train people. So, I don't know, having like a prerequisite of them having like the capability to train, being able to supervise cadets out there, like, I don't know, kind of bring some of the FTS responsibilities down to corporal and like giving them
Like leading
giving them
modules and stuff in academies.
Yeah, basically leading the day-to-day stuff on patrol, right? So like supervising cadets, helping with evaluations, and then leaving sergeants to do, I guess, in terms of P&T stuff, like the bigger picture stuff, like hiring and stuff like that.
I'd agree with
recommending
that.
training.
But my thing is like, not every person wants to do training stuff, right? And I don't want this being like, you're a corporal, you have to do these things. I want it to be a choice. You know, if they want to do this, they can do this. They have the ability to do so and help with this. However, it's not our full expectation for them to always follow through with this. I mean, we have FTSs that are already doing these things. We have people hired that are already doing these things. But I want them there as an assistance if they want to take this route through training. I don't want it to be, you have this expectation to do all of these things and this stuff with P&T, because that just turns into people not wanting to do things with P&T, and then we go down the road of P&T being neglected and nothing happening.
P&D should be an elective. People who want to be in that training, people who want to train, should be in P&D. Should not force people into doing it.
I
It's
agree.
already
I
hard
mean,
enough
it's-
for people to get on duty as it is, and feel empowered and feel like their career is worth it. Forcing them to do something that they don't want to do is not going to help that.
I want the
disagree,
option there.
and I would like to attack, because there's been a lot of attacking on one side, and I want to go on the other side. Can I attack?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, where do we even start? So the training thing, we don't want to force people to train. Okay, let's call it supervisor, monitor people's careers and what they're doing. If they're the base supervisor who's a field supervisor, they could be a field training supervisor too, because a massive misconception that has been a plague of this department since day one is the training department. They handle cadets, they're in charge of cadets, and once they get above cadet, the training department just says, okay, problem solved. It's up to the sergeants now to deal with, but they don't. if we unify it and we make that the expectation that either corporal or FDS or sergeants, they're in charge of training and
I say one
supervising
sentence and
the-
everyone
the
argues
lower
over
ranks,
me
be it cadet,
and doesn't let me
probationary,
talk.
Be it deputy, be it senior. It's just going to be a more well-oiled machine of something that is so split and divided across the board. It has just resulted in everybody not not coming on duty. Is because there's nothing inspiring to come on duty to. There's no team. There's no common goal. There's no leadership that they can lean on for a lot of people. There isn't people in supervisor positions caring about these people and being on top of them. Yeah, there might be,
The FIB
stations
would
where,
let you talk.
I got Casey and Everett. They're on top of my grapeseed sergeants. You might have Cole and Arthur, on top of the Shandy people. You might have Danny and, the other Ranger sergeants. Keep an eye on the sergeants, the Rangers. But there's just so much division across the board, and it's on the station level instead of the shift level, we have to unify the shifts, That's the only way to fix this. The whole restructure was, okay, let's fix this, let's work on patrol, let's make the sergeants better and stronger, and then straight away we were sent off to do some spreadsheets and look at our specific stations. Why do I have my vocal opinion on a shift 3 grapeseed deputy that I see once a month over the shift 3 sergeants who see them every single day? And it's like that across the board. We don't focus on what we deal with on a day-to-day, and it goes down to D&D, but it also goes down to command. So if we unify it and we make that an expectation, we are going to get people that specialize in it. We are going to get corporals who are considered FDS, and they do these duties every single day. But we're also going to get them who don't do it, but they get involved with it. Maybe once or twice a week. But that position, that should be an expectation. If you're a supervisor, you should be expected to teach people, guide people. Be a mentor to people. If you don't want to teach people or help people get better, then you shouldn't be a corporal or a sergeant, or a lieutenant or a captain.
Yeah, to meet in the middle on that, I don't think you should necessarily be an FTS in the personnel and training department. But you should be at that level of being able to supervise people as an FTS. Right?
Yeah.
Because ultimately, I want to hear what Joe has to say first before I get to my thing, but I think you're right, Harold. I think you're right, man. I think you're right, Mickey. I think we're all getting there on the same page. But yeah, we got to be unified on the whole command structure and everybody's role.
By the way, I'm not forcing people to do this, right? We've had it so that sergeants are automatically considered FTSs. There are some sergeants, I don't know, like Paltrow, Autumn, who really focus on the PNT aspect and kind of lead it for their shift. But there's also other sergeants who they'll help out here and there, but there's also that level who don't do anything at all. But I'm not saying that you have I'm not saying that you have to be training people every single day or supervising them every single day. It's just for you to be at that rank, you should be able to, if called upon, be able to do some aspects of training, some aspects of supervising these people, right? I'm not saying you have to do it every single day, right?
I think
It certainly shouldn't be a rank for the sake of a rank. It has to be, it has to offset the responsibility of sergeants in terms of that individual one-to-one supervision.
The
So the sergeants can focus on the shift.
A lot of them are very overwhelmed, and when talked to, they said, "Yeah, we would love corporals to have deal with some of the smaller staff, because there's a lot going on. There isn't a lot of them, And in a time where we've got a lot of lieutenants, LOE, not so active, the active sergeants is in the single digits, They need people that they can lean on and delegate to and get involved in, in some of the issues. Join your supervisors. But also, a big thing really is that that training and supervision of the deputies and the seniors, because cadets are getting watched like hawks. They're getting supervised, they're getting feedback,
I like
they're
the
getting
UPD. I'm not gonna lie to
sessions
you.
with
I
superiors.
enjoy the UPD.
They're getting sign-ups, they're getting all of this, and yeah, you get the freedom of being a fun Eddie Orr, but then for a lot of the time, you just you have nothing to keep pushing you on. That's what a lot of people need. They need that supervisor to push them. Is the freedom fantastic, and some people prosper with it? Yeah, but a lot of people, they need the guidance. They need that support.
I don't disagree.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What do you think, Joe?
About the corporal thing?
Yeah.
Oh, and I was pretty much one of the first ones to say that like corporal should remain. I mean, we were using them fine and Sandy. They all had their own specific jobs. They were always like my internal sergeant, so to speak. And if there was internal problems with deputies in the department, they were able to, they take the lead on those, and the sergeant takes the lead on exterior stuff, like patrol issues. Each corporal had like a area they would focus on and talk to the people who had businesses there and live there. The FTS thing is, I mean, I think me and Jeff, I don't know if Harold is there, but yeah, it was a good suggestion, because then you could base like what's this? Not
How
you.
many of these paperwork cops do you think could stand up and shoot right now before you got shot down?
Wasn't it Twilight? Wasn't it you?
There's like 2 paperwork cops in here. What are you talking about?
Never forget it. No, but it's good to say like if these
Order?
people can supervise and do all this. then, yeah,
Harold's
they should
number
be a
1 for
corporal.
sure.
Same thing with the FTO thing. That if you think
Miles
someone has the ability to
1000%
train
has the
someone,
most
they should
shooting
be able to be
experience.
made into a senior,
That one. So that's the next thing I want to talk about is seniors and stuff. So I want to finish out the corporal stuff, and then we'll go to seniors and the other thing that happened.
No, I have nothing else to say on the corporal stuff. I never wanted a gun in the first place, and we were happy with it. So
Okay, so is everybody okay with corporal being back?
yes.
If we write down an actual job description and announce it, yeah. And if we enforce it,
Yeah, we need to normalize demoting people that aren't performing at that level.
and,
If they're not just dropping a senior.
and we're appointing it based off the recommendation of the shift sergeants and whatever lieutenants or captains are active in their respective shift, but mainly going off the sergeants,
It should be the sergeants of the shift first. We take their recommendation primarily, but if, say, a lieutenant or
We should
captain,
have veto power, like we can, suggest, but yeah.
yeah,
It should be up to
we
the
can-
shift. Are we going to do this again, where we just go to the department and the department decides on promotions,
No,
or are we going to
that's
do
what we
both
just
shifts?
said. Shift,
It depends on the shift's needs. Here's the thing: the department versus shifting is always going to be a thing.
Finally.
Right now, our departments aren't 100% stable to the point where we can solely focus on just a shift, and the shifts aren't 100% stable to where we can solely focus on department. We have to compartmentalize into both, so that way it sufficients both needs.
It's a balancing, for a long time, it was like a lot of people were 85 to 90% focused on station or department over shift. I feel like at the moment, we're like 75 to 80%, but I think we should be aiming for 50 to 60%.
But also,
I think
here's the
there's a
thing:
balance,
if somebody, if like the lead of a department, right, doesn't think that somebody's fit for the corporal position within their department,
100%.
that should be taken into account
100%.
over the shift, because people have
Yeah.
different special needs per their department.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it should be shift recommendation and then department decision.
It's cooperation, similar with the P&T stuff and how we hire. We just need people working together.
Yeah. So I say we go shift suggestion and then department decision. If everybody's okay with that. If not, and I'm just an idiot and completely blind to this, please say so.
Stubble
that's
kicks in the
fine.
door.
You will have to change the pay rate for corporals because they're making less than senior now, though.
Yeah, let's get rid of it, so it was really low.
Our pay has been upped, by the way,
I don't think
across the
Capra
board.
specifically has.
No, Corporal hasn't, and I'll talk to Franklin about that.
How much you been up for?
Give me 1 second. Cadets 216, probationary 228, officer 240, senior 270, corporal is still at 210, sergeant 300, lieutenant 330, captain 360.
Oh.
Huh.
That is the current pay
I want a
structure.
bonus.
Your bonus is Harold's not going to give you a knife fight.
What about me?
That's not true.
You
How
make
much does
$1 an
sheriff make?
hour.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I
Listen,
do not want to be sheriff. No
I
thanks.
make double the pay the sheriff does. I make $2 an hour.
Well, that's not
Why do I
right.
make $1 an hour?
The jury's supposed to be paying you, Sheriff.
He doesn't
Yeah,
pay
that
me
explains
shit. He's
so
never
much.
paid me once.
That's why you're always complaining
Yeah.
about your pay being terrible,
You should
sheriff.
sue him. Make him show up.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. That's
Talk
a
to
good
the
See how
idea.
mayor.
much
I got-
people are making in the government gang chat. It's crazy.
I got my pay doubled in an hour, sir. You should talk to Franklin.
The hell?
Yeah, it was great.
I'm gonna sue the state.
Don't shoot Jerry because you'll become the governor then.
Oh. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, don't do that. That'd be terrible. Nobody wants that job. All right. So corporals coming back. What is our expectation?
If we bring Corporal back,
Mm-hmm.
What is an expectation of a corporal? Are you talking about experience-wise?
I'm talking overall. We need to, like Harold said,
Someone
we need
who-
to be explicitly clear on what their job is in the field, or they're going to be like, I don't know what to do. Corporal's
to
useless.
be useful.
Someone who's ambitious, someone who's proactive instead of reactive. Someone who knows their shit. Someone
yeah.
you could trust to put in an FTS position and believe they'd be able to do that job.
Well, they
really
gotta
well.
be somebody that can. Well, they gotta be competent scene leads, right? They gotta have the capability of seeing who's doing them wrong on the scene, who could be improved. Pull them aside, have a one-to-one with them. Tell them how to improve on all that jazz.
Dallas back to corporal. Let's
Manage
go.
The resources out in the field. Make sure that people are using appropriate vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
That's got to be one of the biggest ones we can watch them for. Because if they're jumping on chases and they ain't directing people to get the appropriate resources, that's a good
Yeah.
grounds for knocking
I mean,
them down off the spot.
We've been fairly good with that, I believe, with the seniors.
Have you heard about that the highway scout that they had to get an engine rebate of $70,000 because they used the scouts too much?
From my understanding, shift 1 is pretty good with it. Shift 2, not so much.
With what?
With appropriate resource expenditure. The vehicles.
That's not true.
It's not.
No, that's not true.
The scouts are the time in shift, Joe.
Yeah, there are scouts in shift 2, but there's also rating 500 plus, 600 plus vehicles.
Oh no, that happens in shift 1 too. You know, we got the majority of people patrolling in the Manax, and then we swap up if needed. You know. Don't you
Yes.
think that strength
People
invites
patrol-
challenge, and that if people are driving around in the scouts at a time in shift 2, it's kind of fast.
Now
people
the
that
car
drive
talk
around
circle.
you know, in the higher rated, and then you know, it's just a up and up and up and up and up. But if we take the
Arms
first foot, you know, and we drive around in the Monica all the time, which we have been doing
Thanks,
the last
Jeff.
like
You
2 or
gotta
3 weeks.
shut down
and
this
shift
car
like,
talk.
I'm seeing a lot less rated vehicles. Sure, you get the our car that's like 650, and we just bring out the Dominator and smash it up, you know, if we tried to. But you know, it is always like a arms race, sure.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, the higher end vehicles doesn't really matter right now because we have the air unit, and the air unit can stick on it until we can get a faster car on it.
The $10,000 a half an hour air unit.
We never used an air unit for any sort of vehicle training.
Yeah, we should not be going. I saw air units
But
should not
we
be going.
talked about
Wow,
this
look
the
at
other
that.
day, yeah.
Yeah, what, with
Agents,
the air for,
the
like,
most
hot in the
on
night?
duty right now?
Yeah,
What?
for, like, sticking on a vehicle.
Yeah, for
That's
like
like
the
a
high
650
end.
rating.
Yeah, the high end.
Yeah, that's
not
what
for
I'm
like
talking
a
about.
500. Sure.
No, I'm not talking
But
about a
it also-
500.
It also gives allowance for if you're on a merit and you're patrolling the merit, that gives allowance for that to happen. Because if you get even a vehicle that's 400, 500, you can just make sure the air unit is there until the appropriate rating vehicle can get on it. Then it breaks off. I'm saying.
I think if
for
we
every single one like that though,
I
Probably
think
be like,
I'm
if
just
we have
saying.
more,
like for
if we have more
felonies and
monarchs, yeah, if we have more monarchs and stuff out there, I mean,
But why
that's
is it
not
only
really gonna be an
felonies and
issue.
higher?
Because the helicopter cash.
The point is the helicopter isn't chasing them. It's just making sure we can get the appropriate rating vehicle on it, and then it's gone.
But it's still cash like thousands and thousands of yours, no? Like, should there not be like a base? Like if it's a speeding ticket, we just got to cut our lashes, no?
I'm not calling Air One for somebody leaving a traffic stop for running a red light. I'm really not. I'm gonna be honest.
and that also brings up the thing of why we have scouts and things on patrol. I mean, there's not
Yeah,
just scouts usually during shift 2. We've had 2.
Yeah, you're gonna
command
need a
meetings
lot
this
more
month.
high rating vehicles available without that.
I'm sorry.
I'm saying if you don't make use of the air unit, then you need scouts out on patrol.
Right, but here's the thing, right? With like, say it's a 400 rated vehicle, okay? Monarchs easily can keep up with it, and if we have more people patrolling in Monarchs, it's not really an issue. If it's a higher rated vehicle, I'm fine with the air unit showing up until another vehicle that is closely rated can get on it, and then it just fucks off and it doesn't get called back. We've used it in shift 3 for 650 plus rated vehicles in order to get either the Interceptor or somebody in a Scout or Dorado on it, and then it breaks off and it doesn't stay attached, and it's worked great. We don't always catch the people, but it does alleviate a lot of the burden of trying to chase something like that in a Tulip. So it has its use. We should utilize it. Now, if a deal can be negotiated to lower operating costs, then we can get rid of the concern of operational costs.
Anyway, back on the corporal point.
Yeah, so I have written down managing resources in the field, i.e. vehicles and units, pull people to the side for minor corrections in the field and on scenes, lead scenes properly, help supervise the patrol across the board, and be a support level for lower ranks.
They are.
Yeah, that should offset some of the responsibility of the sergeants.
Yeah.
So they can do the top level stuff for the whole shift.
We'll probably need to refocus a lot of the sergeants as well, because they're going to be adjusted to doing all of this.
Yeah, they need to
so-
make use of the corporal.
Yeah.
But we have to make sure that that's actually happening. Somebody gets into corporal and is just sitting there like it's a cushy paycheck, actually doing the supervising, then they should be knocked down.
Yeah, we should just demote them. The Del Perro sergeant position was cursed forever because I kept demoting people because they kept not performing how sergeants should. So normalize demoting people, please. I don't want people being in positions forever and just existing in that position when they're not performing at what the rest of the expectation is across the board.
I think you should
So
make
that's-
that very clear if you bring corporal back, that that's a position that people are going to be going in and out of a lot.
Yeah,
Setting
we
the
absolutely
standard.
should. I fully agree with that. When people are promoted to corporal, we should set the expectation off the rip. Be like, hey, if you don't perform at the level that we expect you to and what is expected of a corporal, you will be knocked down. It won't be eventually, it will figure things out. No, you will be knocked down to senior and you can try again later.
should have always been. You guys haven't been doing that.
I just told you I did. Joe, you listen to only things
I'm
you
just
want to
saying,
hear.
I've
I
been
swear
always,
to God.
I've always done that.
I wasn't calling anybody out. I'm just saying across the board we need to do that.
I
Whether
got a
it's been done or not.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
We're not bringing back the corporate reports, are we?
No, fuck no. Absolutely
God.
not. No.
Thank God.
No, I hate reports. No corporal reports. That's not happening. If it needs to be made a report, it can be made a supervisor report. Because then it has to go to a sergeant to be handled anyway.
We have them there. They're already got FDS badge.
Harold.
Hey, they've not done any stupid shit after I reamed them for it last time. What's the spice today, Harold?
What about the stance on lieutenant? The only lieutenants we currently have serve a staff purpose.
No, not Cole doesn't.
Then what is
Paul.
it?
Stokes as well.
Paul and Stokes. They just staying with them. We've pretty much rectified the. I mean, I said it before. Patrol and CID, they're all different divisions. I've always considered patrol a division. So, yeah, I've told both Meyer, I told Veronica just to focus specifically on the divisions a lot, and for at least the patrol decisions and Sandy, let Cole handle it for the most part.
In my opinion, lieutenants that are running certain divisions like Mayor here and P&T need that oversight over the sergeants. To make decisions about chain of command getting in the way for the stuff that she does.
Yeah, that's
the same with the
true.
likes
That
of
is very
CID,
true.
but it's not quite the same for, like you said, Joe, the patrol divisions. And that's where what you said previously, Mickey. So a staff sergeant comes in. So it's the highest level sergeants out in the field to run those divisions that are there for patrol. Because you don't
A
need them as a
Chevron idea?
lieutenant.
I think this was my Chevron idea.
Yeah. Because I would say you need lieutenants in the office and above that sergeant chain of command to make those decisions that they need to for the DPS wide divisions. But for those that are out in the field, that'll be doing what sergeants are, but also running a division.
I think a lot of the
Like
times,
if it's
though, the issue
L1
with something
or
like
P
what the sheriff's saying
or-
is instead of the
or
sergeant
whatever it
stepping
is,
up to when
that
there's
makes
not a
more sense
lieutenant
as a staff
around,
sergeant.
the captain goes down to replace the lieutenant, and it needs to be
Collapse of
the
the
other way
patrol
around.
lieutenant rank, and lieutenant is just a staff position for divisions that go across the DPS.
I would say, is that kind of where you were leaning, Mickey?
I was leaning the opposite. We've had multiple talks where everyone says that leaders of patrol divisions are just the same as sergeants and they should be regarded the same. And now this is completely opposite. So which one is it? Do they have say
But they
over
can-
sergeant rank, or are they the same as sergeant rank?
Well, they would be the same
Yeah.
as sergeant power-wise. It's just an extra little thing for them.
Then they should be staff sergeants.
Staff sergeants.
That could be the extra little thing. Is like, hey, we recognize that you're leading this division. Here's a staff sergeant thing.
Yeah.
This is what Sheriff, you weren't there for.
Dude, they
but
go
this is what
back
we
and
talked about
forth on
during the
this
big
shit
captain
like
meeting that
every
we
couple
had,
of months.
Was absolving
The
the
staff
lieutenant
sergeant
rank,
shit,
almost in
man.
its entirety, because essentially lieutenants are just sergeant plus, and they have the same power and do the same thing on patrol. That
on patrol, yes.
Is
I would
this
say
the
so.
one we're talking about? Are we talking about doing the one where we have above sergeant, staff sergeant, and lieutenant?
No, we're talking about that one where we get rid of lieutenant entirely.
My idea was
But what I'm saying is, there's a difference. It's not so black and white. The patrol divisions make sense as sergeant. Lieutenant
This is
makes
my
more
choice,
sense
Chris.
as having agency over the sergeants,
that's just
not for
no.
patrol stuff.
That's incorrect on
It's the one I think Joe was with the
No,
Harley
Which
Quinn, the
I,
badge and
I
the
think
No,
stairs.
staff sergeant.
I think that point could come across, Sheriff, if it was through staff sergeant, because it's a
I
separate
mean, yeah, I'm
patch.
fine either way.
Yeah, it's a separate patch.
No.
But it keeps them visually on the same level because
Exactly.
if you put lieutenant
Nice one,
bars on
Harold.
someone, they're going to be perceived as being higher in rank and authoritative status than a sergeant.
And the concern is they're going to be seen as that out on patrol.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I get you. I get you.
So
Yeah.
we could take the route of either every single lieutenant, the patrol ones are bumped down to sergeant, and the division leads are bumped down to staff sergeant, or the division leads are bumped down to staff sergeant, and we have our 2 patrol lieutenants.
I just.
So what is patrol lieutenant?
Patrol is the division of itself. That lieutenant oversees the patrol.
Just bump them all down to staff sergeant.
Do we really need that?
It helps a lot in the chain of command field.
So you could do the same thing as staff sergeant. It's like, oh, this is somebody that has a superior level of able to go about things and understand things.
I mean,
it really depends on y'all want.
I stopped thinking about it. I mean, I stopped thinking about the lieutenant thing a while ago. I think it's pretty. Like, and again, this is one of the things that'll affect my department the most because I have every lieutenant except for one.
Jump scare, dude.
You could just easily have it like I discussed last time. That patrol is a division in itself, and you know, if we have a leadership position like lieutenant, that person is lieutenant because they lead a division. So you have Meyer and CID and Bauer, and not CID, but you obviously have, you know, Bauer and Meyer in charge of P&T. You have Wilson in charge of CID, and then you have your lieutenants who are like, you need lieutenants because it's just gonna be also going to a captain then, or you need someone in between. But there were so many ideas thrown around. I don't think anyone stuck. Like we had the idea of just
I think
making
a patrol sergeant having agency over Mayor or Veronica for their particular things.
Oh, that was the idea of, you know, that's why we have patrol lieutenants. Then there's just so many ideas with the lieutenant thing.
So why don't we do this then? To kind of get it straight across the board, right? We have the lieutenant rank, but the division heads are dropped to staff sergeant. So that way there's no confusion on patrol. They have the same power as a sergeant on patrol. They have the same supervisor roles. However, when it comes to division things, they have agency over the sergeants because they are a staff sergeant.
I think they just make them sergeants.
Does that appease across the board or no?
That is perfectly fine for me.
Just make them sergeants
Sound
and
one more time?
have it noted. in the
Essentially, Joe,
divisions.
Cole and Stokes would stay lieutenants. Meyer and Wilson would drop to staff sergeant because their powers on patrol would be the same as a sergeant. However, they still have agency over sergeants when it comes to their division because they are a staff sergeant.
What's the staff sergeant pay rate gonna be?
Should be equivalent, Joe.
Yeah, it'll
Equivalent
be
to what?
sergeant
Lieutenant.
or lieutenant.
I guess it's also coming back to
taking
the
extra
same problem where
responsibility,
people
or-
might perceive that staff sergeant is above sergeant, and we just run into the same problem.
We
Except
just
it's of the
tab
same
there.
I mean, I promoted mine to lieutenant before.
Yeah, no, I'm
the
not.
thing.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Mickey. It's just on the face of it, you know.
I
Are they
disagree.
going to perceive that it's a higher rank?
They really should have
disagree, 'cause they'll
addressed.
still be
well,
like,
I,
oh, they're
no,
they're a
no.
sergeant. That's what
There's
they
not
are.
really going to be other
But when it
FIB
comes to their
stuff. I don't
specific
think, unless
division
I
thing,
bring it up,
they can make decisions over sergeants because at the end of the day, it's their division.
which I'm going to. I'm going to
Yeah.
bring up the
Sergeant
eat
of
stuff
some-
again.
They're not a patrol sergeant, a patrol lieutenant. They are a sergeant of the staff within that division.
but they also lead the division.
Yeah. So I think that works. As far as pay, I don't care. I don't really care whether it's sergeant pay or lieutenant pay. It should probably be sergeant pay, to be honest with you.
It
But I
probably
don't
should,
really
no,
care.
it shouldn't be because they're leading divisions.
No, they're
I mean,
leading the division.
I think like Veronica and Meyer deserve to get paid the same as a sergeant.
Okay, so they stay at their pay rate that they're currently at.
Yeah, say same pay.
Yeah.
But
They're
like,
just staff
I don't know.
sergeants.
I haven't seen any issues with the lieutenant thing for a while.
You know when was the last time I went on patrol?
No.
August 1st.
What happened on August 1st?
Yeah. I mean, it's up to you guys what you do. I really don't care about it. Nothing's gonna change for me regardless.
Myers checked out.
This entire time when people have been coming to me for stuff, I just
Myers
push them
checked
back
the
down
fuck
sergeants,
out.
so. Even yeah, yeah. Hey, do whatever.
Okay.
All right, do we want to push that change?
Should probably write it down and, give it a once over, once you can peep and then do it, sure.
I've been writing everything down, Harold.
Fuck you, just, like the announcement, you put it in there. And yeah, the hike the main thing, and
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
give it a tick,
proofread this in high command first.
give it like a day or so off and wear an entire delegate, sure.
Yeah. None of this. So everything we talk about, what effects we do, what changes we do put into effect, they won't go into effect until Monday because I won't make an announcement until Monday. So plenty of time for everybody to read through, plenty of time for anybody to bring up anything that they wanted to bring up that they didn't, and everything finalized across the board. My whole thing is I do want to move kind of quickly with changes so that way we're not sitting on things for like a month and a half and nothing happens. But I also want to give time for everybody to have their opinions heard and changes be made appropriately. All right. The next thing, which also involves Meyer, so glad you're here. Do you want to talk about the probationary FTO stuff that was brought up to you?
Well, I mean,
And I could go for
nothing
some
really, it's just the same
Chipotle
stuff
right
that's
now,
already
chat.
been in place. It's just that we didn't really.
Oh,
get
that could be
into it as
nice.
much. So hey, anybody who's a deputy or an officer can still pick up a cadet if they want to, if they have permission of a sergeant or FTS. We are bringing back the probationary FTO just in case there's any doubts of whether, like, if there's a deputy or someone who wants to be an FTO, and if FTSs and sergeants want to keep them as an FTO on a probationary basis, we're going to just bring back probationary FTO for that. Or if FTSs and sergeant believe that they are good to go straight to full FTO, they can just do that as well.
I'm not gonna.
Let's
We
do
got
nothing
rid of
change.
probationary, crash the high badge, y'all.
I'm good.
I mean, it's not even probationary. It's just they have access to the FTO reports, and FTSs and sergeants have a watchful eye on them.
You
and that's
start the
it.
shaft by saying we're bringing back probationary.
Okay, I mean, it's bringing back probationary, but also not really. Realistically, nothing
Got rid
changes.
of
It's just,
probationary for every single certificate, It's like a unified thing we were gonna do,
I mean, hey, if you guys don't want it, I'll just take it back. I mean, it's kind of in that
Make them
entire time.
FTR.
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Well,
it's just,
here's-
is there as an option? Most likely, people that we bring in will just be brought up to full FTO anyway.
That my kind of idea behind probationary FTO is if they're not good enough to be an FTO, then they're not going to be a senior. But if we're looking at somebody for senior and they're pushed through this FTO thing, and then they become an FTO, that gives us more reason to probably bring them up. It's kind of a check and balance to make sure that people are up to snuff to be able to train officers. Because I'm gonna be honest, if I can't trust somebody to be able to properly train an officer, I can't trust them to be a senior.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not gonna, like, we're not gonna put anything on the roster.
You know what
we're not
I
gonna
say?
like pay them anything additional. It's just a hey, you want to be an
Deputy,
FT, like
sergeant,
those people that we want to
captain.
keep watchful
That's
eye on
all
for a
you
couple
need.
weeks to a month to see whether they really are fit for FTO.
That's all you need.
They
Hot
just have access to the
take.
FTO documents.
Hot
That's all it
take,
is.
Chad.
They have access to get it.
Deputy,
That is
sergeant,
literally
captain
what it is, and it's nothing more.
is all you need. All the other ranks are just there to
And
make
also, it
people
doesn't
feel
stop any
important.
regular deputy or an officer from taking out a cadet if they want to.
Oh, well.
You're right. No more. Okay.
All right. Does anybody have issues with that? Anybody don't want it? Anybody hate it?
Nah, I think you're all.
What does that mean, Harold?
Well, it's fine, you're all.
Is it fine? Is it fine, or do you just you just don't care anymore? You don't want to argue it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, that is the last that I currently have on my list. Is there anything that you guys want to bring up, want to see changed, or you have issues with currently?
Can we go back into the talk of unifying shifts of stations and departments? Sure. Get that ironed out.
Yeah, sure. Let's hear it.
We gotta focus the decision making on a shift basis instead of department basis when it comes to patrol work, and making sure that we're drilling it into people, to get more unified, because there's just so much isolationism across the board, and this isn't me being like, I'm fighting to figure everybody, shift one is the creep seat shift, and it's rough for a lot of other people in other departments, but it's shift 3 is the LSPD shift, and shift 4 is pretty okay about being a lot of people, because I think they just got numbers in most departments across the board, but it just feels like everybody's on their own, and they're all so spread out, and because we got departments we have work out there, and we got out of that stuff, we just was watching people only riding with their own departments, they only staying in the department buildings, it's, I don't know. I feel like we could be more of a unified team if we just break down those barriers. Doesn't have to be all the time, I want us be steady, do a
The
lot of
Davis
stuff.
way is to let your cadets drive command vehicles because you can't find an in-character excuse to give them the promotion you already OC decided you will give them.
But I think, for like
Nice.
most of the week, I feel like we should just be focusing on that stuff with patrol and everybody,
The unification thing is one of the kind of harder things to conquest here, because at the end of
be easy.
It starts with this, though.
At the end of the
Starts with
day,
text.
it's our own fault because we created these different departments. God, we have so many, and it kind of reinforced this tribalism of these specific types of people in these specific areas.
Yeah.
I think that's good, but also there's the downside of it, right?
Yeah, I never
which is
changed your-
which is the problem that you're talking about right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think the prioritizing shift over station should be how it kind of works. I've always had the mindset of DPS shift department. That's how people's thought process should be. Should be, how are things affecting the broader DPS? How are things affecting the shift that you're in? And then how are things affecting the department you're in? That is how people should think about things. But the fact of the matter is people prioritize their own department and their own little bubble more than anything else. So I think it's more of a kind of culture change on our end as command and high command to reinforce that it doesn't matter your uniform, your station. What matters is that the shift is functioning how it should be.
I think that'll always
Yeah,
be a
everybody
thing.
got their own corner where everybody's represented. But ultimately, we're all on the same team. So it's important that from the top, you make sure your people ain't, gossiping about other departments or complaining about other departments just for the sake of complaining. If there's a real
Or
issue you got to
killing whole
tackle.
departments.
Yeah. And then you got to take it up the chain. Saying, I take it up the chain, and if it's a top level thing, we deal with it there. But we got to keep an eye out on the individual deputies and stuff. If there's, if Grapeseed guys are saying, "Oh, fuck highway doing this, highway doing
We
that,"
want to swear. We want to swear.
or they'd say, "Oh, frick highway,
Yeah, that sounds like
they're
you
doing this, they're doing that."
I said that yesterday.
They did this the other day.
Quick
'Cause
highway.
That just exacerbates the problem, right? It's those little things that boil up into that kind of that tribalism. Because we're all on the same team at the end of the day. We gotta have each other's backs.
It's accountability. So I think if we push it from the top down, it should work. It's going to be a slow change.
This is literally Joe and
but if we
Harold.
start pushing from the
Yeah,
top down,
yeah,
get the sergeants on board and have them start pushing as well. We should work cohesively as a shift,
As
not
Harold would
just
say,
separate departments.
yeah.
Then in a few months' time, it should be all right.
But an extension of this problem, of people feeling isolated or having concerns or whatever. When Terry was like, hello, I'm going on my break to Jamaica. I had 3 troopers come to Grapeseed, and they were like, I used the dooming word. They were like miserable, and they were like, oh, everything's falling apart. Terry's gone. We don't know when she's back. People are transferred out of highway, and they were like, we've got to fix the highway. We've got to, we got to do all this. And I'm like, how you fix the highway, or like make Terry proud is just be good troopers on patrol. We have way too many people at the lower levels involved in all of this stuff. We got people at trooper level, senior level, even to put it down to sergeants involved in all this drama and department and station stuff. And yeah, it's great that we got a lot of people across the hard teams involved in building up the stations and being a part of it. But it's resulting in a lot of the people focusing on these issues instead of just focusing on police work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Bob Smith bit
people
is
need to
ruined.
just get on patrol, man.
There's no incentive to do so. Let's see,
Just
I've got
get
2
on
deputies.
patrol. Be a
But
cop.
I've got 1 deputy who could shine on duty.
That's his captains
They
that
could
make
help
themselves
us
too
community
accessible?
service. They could, they could go around do the family Friday.
No, I think it's just because
they could,
captains
maybe get a
talk too
traffic
openly
stop
about
in.
that stuff.
And then another deputy who runs 5 shootouts
With their
and they
staff,
arrest 10 people
because they're comfortable with
and
them.
at the end of the day, they both get paid the exact same. There's no incentive
It's
to
also
do good
good
police
to
work.
invite people into your fold as leaders without exclusively trying to have them for your own department. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, bring other people in from all the different departments, but don't poach them.
I've had to fight like 30 different Grapeseed deputies trying to poach Yak out of Grapeseed, and he's my proof that you can do it,
You know what? I'm gonna say it. It's transfer freeze.
That's why I wanted to
putting
go
a
to
transfer
my
freeze
next,
in right now.
my next point of we need to do the transfer season stuff,
Would you like to explain your transfer season, Harold?
Yep. So if
Do you have a
does, so
slideshow prepared?
Yeah, I don't have a slideshow, but I got pints and I got bullet points, right?
All right,
For
let's
those
hear
who
it.
didn't read it, I have proposed a transfer SOP. So this is called the DPS transfer season, which I wrote this up due to out of the transferring and the negative work environment because so many people are flip flopping around departments. People are pressuring people to move. People are feeling isolated in shifts, and it's just a lot of the quote unquote poaching going on, and it's got everybody on edge because it's a big game of politics of who goes
Where do I
where,
find
and
this?
no one is safe. It's in High Command reports called systems. It's like the fifth of the sixth one down. So the suggestion is we put the hiring freeze after we announce that we will be doing
Transfer
this.
freeze, transfer freeze. not
Yeah,
hiring
so yeah,
freeze.
transfer fees.
Yeah,
And then what we do is either 5 weeks later or 6 weeks later, whatever time frame we agree on, we open up transfer season, which will last 1 week. Okay, and the 1 week is where people can express interest. They can go and say, "Hello, I want to transfer out." They can say, "I want to transfer
So
in."
we can poach?
There will be a
No,
market
no.
where
The
people
FIB is
can,
not involved in this.
on their own choice, put themselves on the market as a free agent. Very similar to like the sports with the hockey or the football or the and a part of this is the command need to be involved in every single decision. People can't just transfer out and go to other departments. Department command need to be notified if people want to go on the market. They need to approve accepting transfers. Accepting people go with the deals. The mayor's office have also said they're willing to introduce like a transfer budget where we can do hiring bonuses either to the department or to the LEO, and we can make a high big thing out of it. So like the first day, we're going to announce where we have a state-of-the-art algorithm that will generate people's score out of 100 of their police score, and they get it on like a little.
Ooh, do the sheriffs. Do the sheriffs.
Okay, it's a state-of-the-art algorithm, Sheriff. It's gonna do.
It's
do
really good. It's really good.
everything about all of your skills. It's gonna bring everything into patrol work, leadership, traffic stop stuff, drama, motivation, and
Yeah, it
your
works good.
score is 63. Oh,
That's how old I am.
What? Yep, there's just 2 less than I got.
I was born in 1962.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow. 63 from 62.
Harold,
and then
where's
at the
your
end of
birth
the week,
certificate?
at the end of the week, we're going to have a massive deadline day where we do like a stage thing, and we have we've got a media company who are gonna film it, and people can go on the stage and they can put the hat on and say, I'm wearing this hat, and it's like a hot big thing.
That's funny. That is funny.
Break down the barriers, break down the intensity, break down the politics. Just make a fun thing out of it that gets people doing
No.
Hey, Sheriff, you can
think
take
it's worth a shot.
you can take a deputy that a Niger, and you go, I'll put you on the free market, because, and then maybe they get taken, maybe they don't. Maybe you can negotiate for.
Can I put you on the free market?
We can talk about the details. I think
happens
it's
if nobody
probably
picks
a
them
good
up?
idea, Sheriff.
Strong Rock, do you have interest in reading this and being a part of this conversation about this?
Sorry, one more
Yeah,
time.
what
What
you
was
got?
that?
You.
I'm asking if you have interest in reading this document because currently you don't have access to it. and I think
Yeah, if it could be shared, that'd be great.
I'll share it to you.
Wait. Strong Rock, you ain't taking my people.
I only have interest in people working for the FIB that want to. I'm not going out of my way to find people.
Why is this report shared with 2 sergeants?
Because I was talking to them about it.
When was Astrid a sergeant?
Since I promoted him.
Yeah. Astrid and Elias.
Yeah, Astrid's good.
Sergeants.
Yeah. She's a good
Well,
person.
speaking
a
of
good leader,
promotions, by the way, I'm thinking about bringing Sloan up to a sergeant. I've been thinking about it for the last month or so.
I thought she was a sergeant.
No,
No.
she's
Thank you, Mickey.
no, she's not a sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
I think she should. I have been in a speeding. That's my opinion.
FIB
Yeah, well-
test.
I think Sloan would be great.
Systems.
We've been ride or die LSPD for as long as
What
I
is
remember.
what is Harold a Pokemon?
Yeah, she's Brazilian, George.
That
Everett
is the
8.
is my current
Skylar
idea.
6.
Does anybody have any things holding them back from doing that? 'Cause she's been a sergeant twice.
Why is there a
before.
sledgehammer in there?
Why is she not down?
Due to toxic transferring an area, blah blah
shooting
blah.
people in the
Transfer any
face.
department, for example,
Oh,
BCSO
the Robert
TSD
Sledgehammer.
That sounds like Sloan.
Yeah.
will be
Yeah, she
denied.
saw,
and
it was
frozen
a,
for
it was
period of
Moose
4
that she
weeks,
shot.
86.
That was eons ago.
Yeah.
And she always gets punished, and that's the thing.
Departments can send
But-
out
Yeah.
offers.
We punish police more than the DOJ punish cop carriers.
That's another thing I really want. I want to stop policing police. I just, God damn it. I hate getting on duty and then all I get is complaints about other cops just policing each other constantly. And then they don't want to come on duty either. I'm so sick
And
of it.
sergeants should be dealing with the interpersonal whiny bullshit. Just tell them to go talk to each other.
Yeah.
Policing police should be done when they're committing crimes.
Exactly.
And
So,
fuck
yeah,
all
we
the
gotta
petty
cre-
bullshit. Excuse me,
Yeah.
profanity.
No, you can cuss in this building. It's fine.
No, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So it just please reiterate that to people, please, God.
And as part of this proposal, too, something that Tari talked to me about this morning was that there needs to be a cooldown on transfers so people aren't hopping all over the time on impasse. Maybe after you've transferred, there's like a 3-month cooldown or something.
Yeah, I was thinking 3 months. I was thinking 3 months too. Yeah, I'm all for this. I think it puts the kind of decision making in people's hands better, and it also turns this whole political bullshit landscape into actually something enjoyable. So I'm all for this.
I think I might do a thing where I put the worst performing deputy on the free market.
Because I honestly don't know what you said the entire time you were saying it, Harold.
I
You
don't.
said like
I
400
get that a
different
lot.
words.
I get that a lot. Football transfer season, with the Spurs.
Like a draft.
Well, not a draft,
Oh,
but like
yeah,
self-imposed. Self-imposed.
Yeah.
The UPD draft.
It's just like there's a, if you want to transfer, then you have to openly declare you're going on the free market. Right? There was also the suggestion that cadets should be hired and
How do you
captain
know
hires
about
be
that?
hired not to a
know about that?
department but into this open pool. So
Everybody
that
in
would
this
hopefully
fucking state
break down
talks about it.
Joe, I'm
No.
talking. That would break down the animosity and the terrible lack of unification when it comes to hiring people. Because with hiring, we're definitely doing station over department. It's people getting hired into shift 1. I've never met them, never seen them before. Because they're LSPD. People getting hired into shift 3, for example, that I know Jeff's never seen because I'm the one that did the interview.
I've ran into so many new people because I have no idea who the hell they are.
Yep. Now imagine if all these people, be it green or be it, captain recruited, they open up and they're these free agents, and then they're given the time to find the
Agent?
department they actually chose. 'Cause I personally hate hiring someone out of nowhere just because we're like, oh, we're doing interviews. And then, it's like, oh, I just have to make the split second decision of are they a part of Grapeseed? Because I personally, I want to build up. I want to know someone. I want there to be commitment. I want somebody joining my department to actually want to be involved into it instead of someone who just join it because they were like, oh, yeah, I think I like that. I think I align with it. Let people get hired. And then after a couple of weeks of being involved in the DPS, if they, they align with it, they're able to come over during the transfer season.
What happens if they don't find a department?
Well, they would have to because if they're getting
they
hired either
don't?
through a captain hire or if they're getting hired through the P&T, there needs to be at least somebody in a supervisor position who is going to bat for them getting hired.
Do you want to try this
If they
week
don't,
then?
you fire them. But I
Uh,
it should never come to that, right?
We have interviews in
Yeah.
what, like 12 hours for shift 3?
Yeah, shift 3 is 3 a.m. and then shift 1 and 2 is Sunday.
Okay, remember when I said I was gonna stream for like
Yes, I mean,
4 to 5 hours?
we could try it out this weekend.
Maybe
extra
6.
devious idea.
Okay.
All of these cadets getting hired not into a department. We'd have to give them some uniform.
Uh-huh.
We've got the odd LSSD uniform, and we put them up in Palito, and it's a department of recruits and cadets.
God damn it.
That sounds like a giant mess waiting to happen.
We put them in Davis.
There's
We put
already
them-
people operating out of Davis, man.
Okay, then what uniform are we giving them then?
They can be the airport police.
They can wear gray.
We have green.
Ooh, they could wear gray. Hold on.
don't
Wait,
like this.
Gray
actually.
and green were offered to us at state level, and we chose green. There's no one using gray. They can wear the gray
Perfect.
shirts with the black pants.
Yeah,
Alright.
like the
That
like the
sounds
little
miserable.
like the little gray army guys.
But the point is, they should, not be proud of the uniform they're wearing because they need to find a, they need to find a home.
They need to find their people.
That'll do it.
No, Strong Rock.
We are
no.
not giving them a
The
house.
high-vis vest don't fit with the uniform. I
gotta
don't want
wear
them to
the
be wearing
dunce
ugly
hat.
stuff.
Not gonna wear the dunce hat. Come on.
Yeah, it's kind of actually, yeah, it's kind of bad. But yeah.
Now maybe Harold will have to wear it if he keeps pushing this Polito thing.
Wait, what did we say? Clay and black?
Gray,
was?
gray and black.
Gray and
He's not
black.
a
I'll be
character
bad.
What the hell did
I'm
you
t-
hear,
I'm-
Clay?
I'm so tired.
Mickey doesn't even have
Get
that
some
thick of
rest.
an accent.
I'm tired. All right, give me a minute.
So, because like a big thing that happens with Captain Hayes is, you have a fantastic accent, Faraday. Darnless is
Polito
gonna
squad.
say.
Mickey,
I have
it's
an
the
idea.
British. It's classic. They hear what they want to hear.
What is it, Sheriff?
Polito squad.
Muscle.
But you can only be in Polito squad and patrolling a Polito car if it's got one BCSO deputy and one grapeseed deputy in.
What?
No,
So
no,
what should the county have?
no,
This
no.
is a separate idea. Yeah, we're talking about the
The
Union
sheriff
job.
putting
We'll get on.
unreasonable
Well,
restrictions
you got,
on
you
this
got
is
cars
really
with
funny.
with the Davis and the Vinewood and the Rockford, right?
That's a good idea. That's
Yeah,
fine.
great idea. Whoever gave it.
Yeah. If it's like a Polito livery and you got like a BCSO and a grapeseed, cool, great.
And the cars
Yeah.
will be pink.
No.
We do
No.
have a pink car in Grapeseed. We've got a
Why do you have a
Tulip.
pink car?
It's a UM
Because
Tulip.
it's
They
gay
never
as
see
hell
it
out there.
coming. Well, there's also that, but that is true. Oh.
God bless.
You know what? Good for you.
But yeah, Jeff, I've got a pink Tulip because no one's gonna see it coming.
That's
They don't
fair.
expect it for UM.
I used my my
Well,
Warner.
they'll definitely
it was just
see it,
gray,
but
and
will they
I would use
expect
it as a
it?
UM vehicle, and it was great because no one ever
Whatever.
saw me.
That's your scene. Come on.
Yeah, you say. Sorry.
Come on.
I'm tired, man.
Yeah. Like we get Captain Hayes to show up or express interest, and then people just like rush to hire them, and they don't give them the time of day to find the department they want to be. A lot of them, they just
I think it's
struggle to
fine.
integrate, right?
Yeah, I think this whole free agent idea, I think it's a good idea. I think it'll work. If we want to do it for hiring people, we can throw them in the same uniform and be like, find your people. Because a thing that I always preached when people wanted to transfer was go to a department that has a command structure you trust and knows has your back, and also go somewhere that there's people you want to police with. So at the end of the day, if there's not people you want to patrol with, you're not going to want to be there.
That also
fine with
incentivizes
that.
clicks, though, and not interacting with other departments, unfortunately.
Wow.
So,
Harold, do the
strong-
transfer
strong
freeze tonight, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you in the fold of training now, or what?
Training?
Yes.
Wow, that's very business, very DRC business casual.
This is
oh.
very
would
DRC.
They would be
Be
forced to
patches.
button their shirt.
Oh yeah.
You look bland as
I
hell.
haven't found a tie.
I kind of like that a lot.
Why are you
I
in a
like
police
this. This is
vest?
great. This is great.
I don't know. They need to wear a vest.
And patches. Wear patches, though.
I don't know. That's why.
You can do the LSPD one with the plush in it.
I was thinking that
What is
too.
going on? This is
Hold
the
on.
free agent shit.
Joe, have you not been paying
Did you
attention?
have a diabetic episode, Joe?
You need to stop falling asleep in your chair.
I don't like the free agent stuff.
We're not going through it again.
It's
We're not
too
going.
complicated.
We're not going through it again.
That's complicated, and you not having a separate application for Captain Has isn't complicated.
No, it's not.
Anyway. Strong Rock, what's
You're the
going
one who
on?
wanted
You in the fold with
begged me to
trading and,
add you on there.
I don't, not officially yet, but something I probably need to speak to Meyer about, and also Academy stuff.
Good.
Yeah, we spoke about it earlier, and it was FIB agents going to the academies. So we're all across the board on how we're doing things.
Yeah.
We talked about that, so FIB for special operations, doing like the sergeant thing and like, getting a squad of officers, so if they're doing something, they could be like,
It's FJPD's uniform.
That's a blue tie.
Oh wait, what color?
FJPD isn't real.
Black.
Black. All
You're
right.
gonna break Libby's heart when you tell her that.
Sucks.
That doesn't
Why do
look
you-
too bad.
what do you mean FGPD's not real? I got reached out about it, and we've got an alliance now.
No, it's not real. Shut it down.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. That's an order. Shut it down.
It's gonna have to be through a voicemail because I never see it.
Both of you made me do this. It's an
Our
order.
uniform looks okay, but also bland.
I think they
That's the
should wear
point.
they should wear a vest.
It's like a
Yeah, the
trooper.
issue with this, this tie cuts through. There's a
I don't
hole
like
in
it
the
anymore.
vest.
Black vest, black tie.
Yeah, black
the-
vest.
The tie
Oh no!
cuts through the vest.
Make him wear the blue police vest because I hate it so much.
Why? It's not
How uniform
Oh,
is
the blue
blue.
police vest is good.
I hate the blue police
I
vest.
think
so
they
much.
should
all right.
overcomplicate it.
Give
It's made
me
to match
over the
your
weekend,
top.
and I will come up with something. Okay?
All right,
Okay.
okay.
Huge.
All right. Thank you, Mickey. Thank
No,
you.
the blue
I'm
vest is
so sorry
fine.
they
Don't
make you do this.
don't listen to them. The blue vest is
Yeah.
fine. They want to look super cool with their black tack vest on, while the blue one is supposed to blend in.
Bitch, and I'm trying to walk around looking like a blueberry.
You have no
You
arms.
got a blue shirt on.
And
Yeah.
All right, wait.
you have to ask your nurse to come on duty. So what,
I don't
Joe?
have a nurse, buddy.
Okay, guys, back to the thing, because we do have interviews this weekend. Are we gonna do the whole? We hire them to one department, and then
Free
when
agent.
it's
They're a
chance
free
to
agent.
they're a free
Yeah.
agent.
Tell them they're hired to whatever shift they apply to. They're a free
All right.
agent. There will be a transfer window. Do we want to do a month? Do we want to do a month and a half? How often do we want to do the transfer window?
We can do it. We can
3
do it.
months.
No, that's the freeze. Or that's how long they have to wait before they transfer. It's a
about
transfer cooldown.
They should just be hired to the general pool.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
the plan.
make it. They
Mhm.
should be asked at some point of their
Mhm.
training.
Mhm.
Is there a department you're interested in?
Ooh, before
Okay,
probationary.
wait, hold on. How
Before
about we do
probationary.
this?
I think it should be
Uh,
for deputy.
Before they graduate from the cadet program, so after a final eval, before they even get a final eval, they need to be in a department.
Oh,
Yeah,
what if
that's
we
what-
do it
that's what
like
was
the cadet
proposed.
show?
Didn't we do this
That's-
already?
that's
What
was
if we do it
proposed.
like the cadet show, where everybody just gives them an offer and they can go whoever gave them offers?
Yeah,
It's
I
like
mean I think that's fine, but I still think they should do like an interview.
Well, yeah,
I
of
mean,
course. You got to have the vibe interview, you know.
All right, we're circling,
I
guys.
think
We're
it's pretty simple.
circling.
If they
Stay
get
on
hired,
track.
They're in the unified pool. Before they get promoted to full ADO, they must be attached to a department.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with that.
Because I don't mind people going up to probationary even without
This
a
is
department.
basically just a brainstorming
Getting a final
meeting.
eval.
That's basically all this is a
Yeah.
brainstorming meeting.
Yeah, before the day of their final eval, they gotta secure a department. Or
But
the
they don't
day
get
of.
promoted unless they pass.
Yeah.
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 I mean, at the end of the day, that's the whole thing behind probationary. I don't mind people being a probationary, even if it's for a while, until they get an idea for what they want to, what department they want to join. They can't graduate until then.
Yeah, fine with that.
All right.
I got a skedaddly doodle.
All right. I think that's pretty much everything. So you made it through the meeting.
Wow. Oh, good job, everybody.
You.
Yeah.
We stayed on board too. Pretty good.
I
Did you see that no hammy?
Stay out of my county jail.
All right.
Myra, I believe Strong Oak had some stuff he wanted to talk to you about with training.
Are you planning on sticking around, or?
I can do.
I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, it's basically just working out the details of agents going to academy, new agent trainees, going and ride-alongs with cops, things like that.
Sure. What do we want to put as their like department thing? So it'll be 1 or 2, and then what letter would they have? Just see, like, what letter's available to give them?
Do you?
You?
Yeah, for Unified.
All right.
Wow, this will grow great.
This will be
I
fine.
love your optimism, Joe. It's just so refreshing.
You know, I
Thank
will
you.
say, when I was a cop, we did something very similar to this, and I had a good time, personally. Not a lot of other people did, but I enjoyed it.
But some people are gonna like it, some people are gonna hate it. But I think this is there's a lot of things that need to be refreshed. So I think we've
Bring
gotten
back the
stagnant.
fun of what it means to do this
Like
job.
that. Yeah, exactly.
All right, Jeff, are you leaving too?
I have a phone call with Sloan, but do you need me for something?
Phone call with
Yeah,
Sloan.
just a few things, and then I'll speak to
Okay.
Meyer after.
Yeah, I can stay here.
All right, let me see here. One thing, and I guess I could probably talk to Meyer about this one, but like basic police documents for things like SOPs, I think agents should probably have access to, since it's going to
Okay.
be unified training and all that. Because they currently don't. I think you guys moved your document section. I don't even think I can see it.
Our document section is, hold on. So if you go to documents, and then it is under DPS department policies, and there's a lot of stuff based on the departments there. And the other stuff,
Yeah, because I've got law enforcement of San Andreas, and that's it.
okay, so you don't have DPS policy and procedures or specialty programs or how to.
Nope.
That's what I found.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I saw that at Bingo.
Where did you get that?
I think they got one
Where
in
did you
blue
get
as
that?
well.
It's a highway patrol one.
It was just next to someone's highway uniform downstairs, right?
LSPD helmet one day. One day, man.
I'm
you
gonna
ha-
I'm gonna
you
get
had
up
one.
out of this fucking chair and I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
You had it at SPD helmet.
I'm gonna fucking walk away.
Wait, hold on, Harold. Harold, look at me.
I stole it.
Great.
Petty larceny, Harold.
Oh, it hasn't left the station.
Why did it make that? How tight was that helmet? Why did it make that sound?
It's a strap.
It was really tight.
Okay. At Strong Rock, I'll see what I can do with that. Might have to reach out to IT about that, but we'll see what I can do.
If you want to give me access to the system, I can just do it. You know,
I don't know how to
type
do
it on
that.
that computer right there. You know, just give me access and then I'll do it.
I don't want to do it.
What's his fave?
Documents,
Oh.
training documents, and how-tos and all that. So agents are on the same page
Yeah,
of
that's just
training.
the raw manager thing, no?
Yeah. Well, you know, I don't have access to the LSPD side.
What role does he need? I don't know what role he needs.
I don't need a role. You just need,
Probably
you know, just
the documents.
give me access. You know.
Yeah, just give him
Just-
access.
You know, just give
Yeah.
me access.
Yeah.
I will go through the one unlocked window in this entire building right now. I swear to
I
God.
can give him access. I can do it.
Wait, where's
yeah,
the one
yeah.
unlocked
You know what,
window?
Harold?
Yeah,
go ahead
Harold
and do
could
that.
probably do
Yeah,
it.
I'm delegating. Harold, go ahead and do that.
Oh, look at that. I got a notification.
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that now. Okay, what else? Something I probably need to work out with Meyer is like, because obviously I know you guys are going to prioritize cadets for taking people out. Recently, Park took out Inga, and it was kind of like a dual patrol. Obviously, Inga does not have police experience, but she has very good common sense. But basically, how we're gonna work that out exactly.
I mean, so what are you looking for? You just want
like
you want help.
yeah.
You want help
process.
with academies.
All right,
you
I'm
want
gonna,
your
I'm gonna head out. If you guys need me, text me.
All right. Wait, no, I need to talk to you. Fuck.
Okay, I'll be around for a little bit.
I as well. I'm going to head out. Strong Rock, thank you for being here. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Yes, I will be.
Now you
Happy to
can
be
sit
on
in
board.
all of these wonderful meetings we have.
Because of her fucking Bob.
So, Sean, what are you looking for here?
I don't want to.
$1 million.
You know, that
Ooh,
would
I
be really
forgot about
nice. I could
Casey
afford a
wanted me to
buzzard
bring
with
that
that. I don't want to step on PNT's toes with agents going out with cops, basically. I want them to be able to because, like, for instance, the two people that I recently promoted, Inga Weber and Chuck Hardy, both have a shit ton of common sense and I think will do very well with cops. I don't think they need to really be FTO'd, but they do need to be out there learning to do those things, right?
Okay.
So I think it's fine the way it is. They just kind of, if they have someone that likes them and wants to go ride with them, they just do that, and they just kind of almost treat them like a cadet, but not in the same sense. Because I don't want it to be.
I mean,
where...
they're a peace officer regardless, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they're a peace officer regardless. If a deputy or an officer wants to ride with a agent, then that should be fine. But it's up to command to still. I guess if command's okay with it, Harold.
What?
No issues with like agents just riding with like regular deputies and officers.
Okay.
Right? All right, there we go.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Perfect.
sure.
Like they announce themselves as law enforcement officers, sure.
Yeah.
But also you gotta think about the implications of a federal agent on low-level crime in York.
Well,
the way I view it is the people will view agents as like interceptors. So, you know.
Well,
why the FIB at a traffic jam?
Well, the goal is, right, is they're going to be with cops in cop cars. So
yeah, but there's gonna be scenarios where they step out and they interact, right?
Yes, obviously, that's the idea. I think regardless of like the perception, I think it's good overall because one, the standard is going to be uniform, and two, the barriers that we've had between FIB and PD will be broken down.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
That
works.
Loop me in on academy stuff. I will go. I will help. I'm not going to have very many people there, so it shouldn't be too much.
Academies will be run by day-to-day academies by FTS and sergeants. So
okay, are those
sure
happening?
Yeah, so like for
often?
example, they should be. They've not been.
Right.
I'm gonna suggest it to the FTSs when I talk to them over the weekend. Like no,
It's
they
because
shouldn't just be
they keep
waiting
thinking
for.
they have to do massive big ones. Yeah, we just gotta do
Yeah.
like 1 or 2 hour just boot camps, you know.
I know. I mean, I stressed
Training
it to them when I spoke to
seminars.
them last time, but hey,
Stop,
I'll
stop
remind them
telling them to
again.
do it and start ordering them to do it. So, you know, hey, Casey, I'm ordering you to host a shift 1 boot camp within the next 7 days for like an hour or 2. Even if there's only 3 to 5 people, just, you know, going through the back stairs, going through traffic stops, you know. It doesn't have to be in the veteran, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Other than that, I think that's it. I think that's the majority of the thing. Oh, one more. Well, this one was more for Jeff, but analysts going with cops as well. Obviously, they're not law enforcement, but they are trained and have SOPs for like things like evidence collection, which leads into the whole EAT stuff. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, Meyer.
I'm aware of it. It's like them coming in and collecting evidence on scene, like analyzing them, right?
Exactly. Here-
Forensics.
Yes, I'm gonna share the SOPs with you. There's a whole lot there because it was created by Inga and she was very thorough. I would say the most important stuff to go over is at the top, roughly. And that is in the section of just the SOPs, requirements, when they can respond, when they go out, what they're doing, and the documenting of it. So this is more, I don't know how much of this is focused on being requested by PD. Most of this is more focused on like calls that don't get responded to. Like EAT is waiting 10 minutes since the calls stop and there's been no police response. But what I'm really more want to speak with you about is PD requesting EAT on scenes and trying to push it more to where when there is big scenes, requesting, and they're supposed to be on channel 1. So if the police just call over radio, you know, FIB from PD, and then can request EAT on scene. I would like it to be something that's very common. I know sometimes requesting that could make something that could take barely any time at all more time, but I guess make this standard for bigger calls where evidence collection takes time.
Also, it helps if, like, for example, there is a big call, but they get in a car and we have to chase immediately. You know, you can call them there and get the evidence collected, and we don't have to worry about trying to get somebody over there.
Yep.
It's a
Use
huge
that
plus.
resources. We're able to break out. We're able to break out Felios quicker, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need to secure a hospital or
I
shooting
did talk
happens
to Everett
somewhere
about
else.
this because obviously he suggested the hazmat stuff like 4 or 5 months ago, and then it went up to Metzger, and then it just went nowhere. And
God,
he
it
is,
was such a good idea when he brought it up to me. It was
he's
so
still
good.
ready, he really wants to do it on the PD side, and he wants to like piggyback and use the FIB as an example
Ooh,
of this works.
agents
and we
and
can't
cadets
do it.
together. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. That's huge.
Yeah.
It's almost like the FIB people are doing this could help teach the Greens, sure. And then
Yeah.
it's getting them experience, sure.
And yeah, one of the ideas that I think this would be beneficial for that as well is when I spoke to the DOJ about like chain of custody and all that, because that was something that I was worried about when
Yup, that's what
initially
Metzger's
creating
saying,
this
dog.
idea. They said that, and this was kind of what Joy brought up, is if they are trained to do this, and this is something that they are more or less expert in, if this is ever a question, they could literally be called to court as expert witnesses in evidence collection, and that would not be
that's
an issue.
huge. Yeah, that's huge.
So I want to push that very hard and normalizing big scenes calling EAT. They are always going to listen to PD. That is something in the SOPs. If the PD tells them to do something, they are going to do it. There's not going to be any issue of, oh, I'm FIB, or, oh, you're only an officer. That will not be an issue.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's police's scene, right?
Yes,
So it's
yes.
their jurisdiction to be over that. It's just FIB's there to assist.
Exactly.
So, yeah, totally fine.
Getting
Will an
that.
officer have to be there to maintain chain of custody?
No.
No, that's what he just says. The chain of custody thing isn't an issue because they'll be considered experts in evidence.
Would that be authorized by the DOJ?
Yeah.
I've already spoken to them with the
Joe,
training and everything.
please, I need you to listen, man. Me
He
too.
walked in. Okay, he walked in halfway through in his defense.
Yeah, but he was in here when he said it.
And I mean,
no, he wasn't.
I mean, you can look in the SOPs too. It is very thorough. It's like before they leave a scene where they've put the evidence in the locked storage, they're making sure there's no flat tires, there's no windows broken. Like Inga is extremely good at this shit.
very, yeah, it's like very intense. That's good. Good.
It's that way on purpose so that we don't have
Okay.
issues with chain of custody or people asking, okay, well, they're just an analyst. Like that is not going to be an issue.
And the only thing, that's if you've got the chain of custody concern figured out, that's all I'm concerned about. So.
They have access to our reports, right?
Yes.
So
they
it's
do.
not like, all right, cool.
So if you,
That's easy then.
an example, go into civilian and type in EAT, all caps, and then you can look at examples of reports that have been done. August 17th by Dylan. You can see exactly how it's done. It's signed off
EAT?
by, EAT.
John,
What?
stop.
You did this to me.
All right, Meyer,
Nah.
can we have this conversation so I can fucking?
Oh, damn. I forgot to bring up some notes Casey wanted me to bring up.
God
for
damn
the-
it, Harold.
Very quick. One, people doing the shirt stuff and the words in the car shine. We really gotta cut it all, yo. It's, the fist in the car shine, a that shows up in the public docket.
They shouldn't be
You know?
changing their call signs. I agree with
Yeah.
what Wilson said. Make a
Yeah.
dispatch
Brandon
call card,
Skylark
attach
is in
yourself to
Fist?
it.
Wow.
Do a dispatch, if we need to, I go to IT and I said, hello, can I get the letter icon for the intercept there? And they go, okay, but also here's another one. Here's another one. You know? They're so quick with it. You know? If we need one for Fist, if we need one for GTF4, we just gotta ask. You know?
There's already one for Interceptor.
There is. Another one is Mortar, so stupid. My Casey's suggestion was if we really want the different car shine thing, we can just use M for Mortar, I for Interceptor. If we really want to, or K for Canine. That's another one too. Of people just changing the car shines. Right?
I would say get one if we can reach out to IT and get one for Fist and Motor, and then I think we're kosher. Because here's the thing.
Why do we need for Mortar if it swaps the bike automatically? When
You're
you
right.
Get on a
Sorry.
bike, right?
Brain fog, man. All right. I woke up way too early today. Yeah. I don't think Motor really should be changing their call signs, to be honest. People can just see if they're on a bike. But get one for Fist, and then I don't think the gang task force needs one because they can just use a Fist because they're being, helped alongside Fist. So, yeah, just have one for Fist.
All right, yeah, sure.
Cool.
Last thing for me, Jeff. Do you have access to all the LSPD budget accounts?
The only two that we use, yes.
Okay, so the other ones can be decommissioned.
Unless they have money in them.
All the ones I found have not been used for months and do not have money.
They don't have money.
And if they
can
do,
be
I'm
shut
going to get
down.
that money transferred to you guys.
Yeah. That I'm totally fine with that.
Okay. All right.
The only two that are used currently are the Del Perro budget and the LSPD one. The LSPD one is used for the armory and lawsuits and things, and then the Del Perro one I use for the vehicle fleet because it's easier just to.
6905.
Yes.
Okay, so that one is still in use.
Yes, I use that one actively for when people do fundraisers or things, and they send me the money, and I put it in there so I can purchase whatever vehicles that they're trying to raise money for.
Okay,
so I did with Heat. That's what I've done for other ones.
I've got one owned by Jerry Callow ending in 2896. It has $0 and has not been used since February.
I we got Mortar page.
I have no idea about that one, but if you can look into that other account with that Ty had access to and let me know how much money Pond put in there for speed, and I can try and recuperate those losses back to the heat unit.
Yeah, hold on.
This really looks like a DOC.
Why you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get on that.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Good meeting, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Strong Rock.
No problem. Happy to be here.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
All right. Nice. Um. Double 08 10-8.
Hi.
Is that is that Bob Smith? Wow.
Hi.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I thought I really liked the back, but I think I like the front more than the back.
Uh-huh.
That is. Gotta be careful. I might go off duty now.
That's what Inga was worried about.
That was a long meeting.
Yeah, I could tell.
Mm. Oh, that looks good. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
knew
need,
you'd be
I need this
hungry.
really bad.
Yeah.
008, are you free to 25?
I knew you would be hungry, and I know PD is
And
awful
by-
at feeding their own.
Yeah, well, they like to talk in circles, and
Oh, yeah.
that was more or less just a brainstorming meeting.
I know Inga needs to talk to you. I called her to talk to her about something, and I said I was waiting for you to get out of your meeting, and she said, wait, you can't take him just yet. I need to talk to him about time-sensitive things, so...
Yeah, I got a lot of people I need to talk to.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to go around and get as much feedback as possible from various commanders, supervisors, and seniors. Is there anything you'd seen from our dispatchers that you'd like us to improve on? Or anything new? Hold on, I got it. Thank you.
Thank
Nice
you.
enough.
Hi, boss. Hi, Lily.
Hi.
Hello, Misty. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I was checking out our Virgo, and it needs it needs replacement of the ignition because it's been worn out by someone with a screwdriver.
Oh.
Who? Or what
I
car?
don't know. It just worn out, so it's like kind of started with screwdriver instead of key right now.
What car?
The Virgo, the beautiful muscle, beautiful
What
classic,
the hell?
cute car.
Who? How did that happen?
I don't know.
All right.
I tried to drive it. It's weren't smooth.
Hi, thank you for the 7 months.
I had to improvise the key.
Okay, all right. Well, thanks for keeping track
Yeah, I
of that.
tried to
alright?
figure it out myself, but there's no mechanic stores. I just tell all the skip tracer if something gonna be open to go and repair it. It's like 700. It's okay.
Okay, all right. Well, that's not too bad.
Why you sound like this? What happened, balls?
I got shot in the neck.
Oh, how come?
What?
How come?
Because there's a man with a sniper rifle.
Oh, you've been tried to be assassinated?
Well, no, he was shooting at someone else. He was shooting at a civilian, but I, jumped in the action
Okay.
and then I got shot.
Oh, okay. Have you stopped him after this?
Have I stopped him?
Have anyone stopped him after this?
What?
No, no one's
Have
stopped him.
anyone committed violence on the man who shot you?
I think I hit him once or twice.
I will do that.
Okay, well, good luck finding him. He's a member of the League of Shade.
What the hell is League of Shade?
Batman villain terrorists.
Oh my god, we got nothing on Firefox. You know what we did? We did worse. We're gonna find him. We're gonna burn him alive. We're gonna take his skin off. It's okay.
Okay.
Alright, can you... I gotta go up there, but I'm sure one of them can let you out.
Yeah, I did kind of jump scare your employees earlier because Rolf was in undercover. And they came up to the fence, so I was talking to them, and they didn't know we got engaged, and I actually made Rolf break his undercover character, so it was really funny.
That's nice.
Yes. But he's dressed like a really old man, so...
Oh, okay, alright, well, skip tracer
just
things.
don't... Yeah, you know.
Alright, I love you.
I love you. I'll see you
call
at the
soon.
house. Oh, I might go to the house too,
Okay. Well, I'll see you home
love
at home,
you.
alright? I love you too.
God, you're so cute.
006, what's your 20?
49. Please don't fall. Okay. We're not roughhousing. We don't do that. We're professionals.
She's putting everybody in handcuffs.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah,
Anyways,
she just put Nick in handcuffs and then JoJo, and she tried to put me, but I ain't washed.
we have important matters to discuss now.
All right, well, let's talk.
Let's go over here.
I'm gonna try to grab you after you're done with her.
Okay, yeah, I got a lot of people in line.
Perfect.
Triple-0, don't go off duty until I've spoken to you, alright?
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down.
So, yeah, you're good. So basically, Herschel's burnt the fuck out, and he hasn't really had much time to work on the cash transport SOPs. So me and a bunch of other people have pitched in.
I want Chuck on that.
006, quiet down.
What
I can hear you from the
what do you
bathroom.
want? What part of it do you want him on?
Strategy.
Okay. So like right now, the way that we have the SOP written is like basically just a guideline, and then the reality is just as situations develop, calls are just gonna have to be made, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Agents
So
should be taking over once things get bad. Security can be main leadership, while everything is going according to plan. The second it is
So-
not standard, agents are taking over.
Okay, so currently for the chain of command here, there is no adjustment for like when things are smooth and when things aren't smooth. The chain of command that we have is in groups. The first is head of security / the deputy director. Second is agents / analysts. Third is security supervisors / department heads when appointed, and then everybody else. All of this still follows the normal chain of command. So in the head of security / deputy director section, it would basically be if you want to take over control, you take over control. In the agents and analysts section, agents take over control before analysts. And then whoever, and then like there will be a more concrete determination made the day of when we see who we have from all of these categories to say, okay, when shit goes south, you and then you and then you and then you, you guys are the people who would take over when shit goes south. do you want me to put in here that LEOs take over control if shit goes south?
Yes.
Okay.
It should be like this. The SOPs are head of security. That's really all that needs to be written. Now, when things go bad, that's not an SOP because that's not standard. We're not planning for that.
Mm-hmm.
Then highest ranking LEO on duty takes over. Contacts, and PD needs to be contacted immediately. And the frequency that is being used for the transport should be a 1 on 10 or lower, I think.
Yeah, so that's part of it is that to fix some of the hiccups from before, we have a schedule for the day of. 2 hours before, we're going to notify FIST of the operation. However, I just contacted Casey Michaels. He's a sergeant in FIST, and I said, hey, how would FIST people feel about getting notifications in advance about these transports so they can show up whenever it's the proper date and time? He said, yeah, sure. I sent him basically a text to send in their group chat so that if they want to be involved in it, they can text me and I will have a list somewhere saying these people need to be added to any transport scheduling docket so that we can let them know when and where and what's happening.
Yep.
But anyways, 2 hours before, which you can read all this if you want to, but 2 hours before, notify FIST of the operation if they haven't already. 1 hour before, debrief. 45 minutes before, make sure that everybody has everything. 15 minutes before, FIB meets and debriefs, or pre-briefs. Why is that still debrief? Pre-briefs with FIST, and dispatch is asked for a channel for FIB.
Double O
plus
from
PD.
000.
Send it.
What's your 20?
49 lounge area. Yeah, so here is really all that really needs to be written for the leadership on these scenes. Head of security is primary point of leadership. The second a bullet is fired or the convoy is attacked or whatever, one singular agent who is appointed before the convoy starts takes over. They inform law enforcement, or if law enforcement is there, they are following that agent's lead. So FIST will assist, but that agent will be the one leading the scene.
Okay, including the FIST units who are assisting?
Yes.
Okay.
So, for instance, I think what we should do on the next transport, I would like Chuck here to be there and to be primary lead on scene if things go wrong and are not standard. Which means Chuck, FIST, and Herschel need to organize together to plan.
All right. Don't sound too difficult.
That planning needs to be done like days prior. I don't need to be finding out there's a transport day of.
We can try and plan one for next week then.
Well, we'll probably need to talk to Herschel about it because I think he's the one who's kind of taking point with, you know, figuring out like when to do them and doing all that stuff. And then like he just needs to communicate, I think, a little better on like, hey, Herschel, when are you going to be doing one of these? And then once he gives us a date, then we can be like, all
more
right.
than just security to the event.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he said he can't do next Friday anyway. It doesn't have to be on a Friday though.
No, it doesn't.
Would be easier.
Chuck, to
generally.
fill you in on what we were talking about, head of security, lead point of leadership on these calls while they are standard. The second they are not standard, it flips to an agent who is selected prior to the transport starting. And that agent will run the scene with Fist as assistance.
Another question that we have been discussing
Pablo.
is what is going to be the role of civilian staff on the scene? Obviously we've prioritized having civilian staff here for these things, so then if we're going to have them involved, that begs the question, are civilian staff just a show of force who immediately GTFO as soon as anything dangerous starts to happen? Or are
Yeah, that's
civilian
how it's going to
staff...
have to be moving forward.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I think that's going to kind of depend. Because again, like what I was talking about, right now, we don't really have like a sign off or anything or like a cert for it or whatever. But like, we have a lot of people in our organization who right now are like air quotes civilian staff. But a lot of these people have, you know, half a decade of police training. And like those people probably are pretty handy in a gunfight, and they probably should, you know, stick around and, you know, help with the gunfighting. But then all the people who don't have that, you know, probably shouldn't be around. So I don't know, like we might need to, at the next like staff meeting or something, when like everybody's together, we might have to just like get together and be like, okay, are you confident and comfortable in the gunfight? Yes or no? And if they say anything other than yes, then okay, you're going into the building when this happens. And if they say, yes, definitively, I am comfortable in the gunfight, then okay. When the shooting starts, you know, you better pull your gun and start shooting and taking orders from people on radio.
My next concern when it comes to civilian staff is if we are telling civilian staff to immediately break off whenever shit goes south, then in a way, we do kind of put them in danger because there is a chance that whoever is doing whatever the fuck they're doing might go after those cars that are breaking off. Now, they might also stay on the main transport or whatever, but it is still risk that we would be taking by having them
that's
involved
mechanical
with it at
training.
all,
We're not doing
because,
that.
You know, they will be seen to be involved with it, you know?
That's not what VR is for. Are you waiting for a response or?
I'm stating that I see that as like an issue. I don't necessarily need a response. I just don't know exactly how to solve that issue.
Then we need to figure out exactly where we need people and how they're going to respond in the event something like that happens. Which should be up to the agent in charge of that situation. But should be predetermined.
So, like, whether or not civilian staff stay, or
No,
what do you
what
mean by
they
that?
I mean, there's a difference between stay and what if we are in a convoy on Route 68 or on a freeway and we start taking fire, they're not just going to get out of the car and run.
Right.
You know, they're going to stay in the vehicle, but there's going to be specific people shooting, and they're probably not going to be one of those people.
But say like we're driving along and a couple of cars start following along like they did last time. Do we say, all right, you guys need to break off and head back to the HQ immediately?
I don't know. That's something that needs to be discussed by the people leading it.
Yeah, that's kind of just a case-by-case basis because people could be following the transport just to figure out what's going on. People could be following the transport because they're eventually going to try and shoot at it. People could be following the transport just as a mere coincidence. Like, that's kind of a call that has to be made on the ground based on the circumstantial evidence that exists to the person, you know, leading things. There's no one size fits all response to that. Certainly once shooting starts, there's, you know, a response to that, which is
keep your head
basically
fucking down.
Yeah, Terrorizer hangs behind to soak fire because that thing can eat, you know, 9mm rounds basically all day. And then everybody else speeds off to get to HQ as fast as they can. And then maybe if they get too rowdy, we have the Terrorizer, you know, knock some people around.
Okay.
Again, this is something that needs to be discussed prior to the transport. Once we know how many people we're going to have and what we are doing exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I also just, I don't know exactly what to do for the SOPs other than just like in this
So
instance, it would be
here's something that you're not thinking about. SOPs stand for Standard Operating Procedure.
Right.
We are not going to operate on the assumption that we are going to be shot, but we're going to plan for it. And that's why we do that case by case before the transport.
right. I understand what you're saying. I
We're
understand
not
that.
going to be able to write in there that if you are a clerk and vehicles start ramming cars, you're going to be in the building as soon as we get back. It's going to be if you are this person, this person, this person, this person in this transport we are doing 2 days from now, and this happens, you are going to do this.
Yeah, for standard operating procedures, I think your best bet, write the standard operating procedures assuming that everything goes as it should, because that is like the baseline standard for what is going to happen. Is we're not going to get shot at, we're not going to get people following us, we're just going to go, we're going to do our deposit, and then we're going to come back. And that's the standard operating procedures. And then if any of these things happen that deviate from standard, then that's the call of whoever's on scene to, you know, be flexible, adaptable, and, you know, lead the scene, start giving orders and all that.
Yeah, I mean that I understand that. It's just like how to explain, like they're
Okay, if you want to write something down, write down clerks are not shooting. You got to go by roll.
So it's not that I'm trying to write down every specific thing. It's more that like I
That's
now
what it
I'm
sounds like.
not like before I was like writing in whatever, you know, and I was like, okay, this kind of makes sense. I can see what role civilian staff would have in this, but now I'm just like,
Here is what you need to do. This will solve that issue. You have a role and what their goal is. Their main objective in this situation. Like, for instance, security. Secure the transport. Guard people. They are only opening fire if fire is being opened upon them or someone else in the transport. And if they're designated by the person running the scene, which will be set up prior to the transport.
right.
If you want to write something down, write down role and what their goal is.
Right. I just like I'm thinking like there's if we're gonna put these civilians in these situations and it's going to be so like fluid where they could be asked to shoot, they could not be asked to shoot, and this and this and that, they're gonna have training, you know? Like as it is right now, I think it's a bad idea to put civilians in this situation at all.
Yeah, well then
You know
we
what I
have
mean?
to have the people dedicated around who are going to be there so we have the bodies. As currently as it stands, we do not have enough people to run these convoys without people being around.
Yeah. Have you heard anything about VR?
Yes, but one of the things that we're not going to be doing is practicing being shot at. It's not going to be something we do in VR.
Ah.
And that means we can literally do everything else not in VR.
Yeah. I don't know, like, it just leaves a huge question in my mind of how do we even incorporate civilians into this in a way that's not just, like, endangering their lives, you know?
If you can't think of one, then we're not going to. But I can tell you that people like Senna, people like Rolf, I'm assuming this because I've never actually seen him shoot, Pablo, are probably going to be assets that we want around. Because they have the training, they've been shot at, and they've shot at people.
Yeah. But how do we, you know, have some people involved and others not?
76 to the hospital.
That is
for
not
an
any.
ice pack.
That's. If you're worried about leaving people out, that's not their concern. We're not playing. We're not playing a game of, oh, I got left out. I didn't get shot at. This is not a joke. If people are gonna get upset about that, then they don't deserve to be here.
Yeah, I don't know if we should necessarily even be worrying about that. Like, at the end of the day, it's here's what we're doing. If you want to participate in it, go ahead. But also, here are the risks of what might happen if you participate it. So if you're going to participate in this, you need to understand that you are assuming a risk that you are going to be shot at and that you may be expected to shoot back at. If you do not want to take those risks, and if you do not want to do this, then do not partake in this activity. It's just that simple.
Yeah,
Here's
I
the thing,
agree with
Inga,
that.
there are roles that we can put people in that's not in the transport.
What do you mean? Sorry, like...
Here at the building, opening and closing the gate when we're leaving, when we're coming back, in the helicopter, things of that nature.
Okay. I get, like, just the only reason that I said that earlier is, like, you know, in my mind...
I think you're
if
reading
we're
too
gonna
much into it.
I mean, potentially, but, like, in my mind, if we're gonna say, like, oh, these certain people can come, these people can't, it just, like... it's like, on
That's the
what
thing.
authority,
I don't think
you
we
know?
need to say these people can come, these people can't. I don't think we need to be the ones to even make that determination. I think that's a determination that somebody else, that they decide, again, whether they want to take the risk of being shot at and be expected to shoot back.
But if they're civilians, then we're putting their lives in danger, you know
And
what I
they
mean?
understand that.
So,
Yeah, they understand that and they have accepted that risk. I know you keep calling them civilians, and they are at the end of the day civilians, but also we are civilians. We're all civilians. The fact that they aren't law enforcement doesn't necessarily mean that they aren't a member of a law enforcement agency. Just merely being employed by a law enforcement agency entails a certain amount of risk, especially a law enforcement agency that a lot of people don't seem to like very much.
yeah, I agree.
So it's a lot better to just, you know, put it in their hands and be like, okay, if you're civilian staff, you don't have to do this. And if you don't want to do it, you know, great. We got some other things here for you to do that you're not gonna, you know, that ain't gonna put you in harm's way. But if you want to put yourself in harm's way and help out, you know, more directly, you know, if that's what you want to do, then by all means do it. You know, assuming you understand that you might get shot at and you might be expected to shoot back. That's really kind of all there is to it. There's not really any sense in, you know, going like, okay, for this transport, the analyst's job is to stay in the car at all times and keep a lookout for any incoming vehicles and call out over the radio. The clerk's job, like, that ain't gonna work.
Right, that's not what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying, like, even legally, what is the, like,
Oh, legally? Oh, that's
implication-
easy.
Like,
There's two different ways this works legally. Either A,
Legal brain.
they have been deputized for the purpose of this specific and particular activity by, someone with authority over the situation, like an agent or, the deputy director or, something like that. That's, number one. Or number two, everybody is entitled to self-defense. So if a civilian staff goes on an activity like this and then gets shot at, they have the same right of self-defense as anybody else and can shoot back in defense of themselves or others. So like legally we're covered in either situation, whichever specific articulation we want to do for it.
I mean, we could say that they're deputized like after the fact if something happens, but that I don't know the moral implications of that. But like saying, "Oh, we're just gonna rely on self-defense," feels like not a great idea for this. Like, it would be one thing if we had like whoever said it earlier, there was like a certification you had to have. You can give comms, you can do this, you can do that. Okay, you can be a part of this now. So we can say like, you are quote unquote deputized or whatever for this and this only. But like, just putting people into this transport who don't have experience and saying, hey, we're going to work with PD and we're going to do this and do that, but you're just going to keep relying on self-defense as a thing, like, I don't know. It feels reckless, I guess, in my mind, if you know what I mean.
I mean, if we were operating as a standard law enforcement agency, yeah, you'd be correct. But we ain't a standard law enforcement agency. We all came here to be able to do a job and also have fun. And if your definition of having fun is, hopping up in a cavalcade, following behind an armored car, and then shooting at street racers who try and ram the armored car off the road, then, I ain't gonna stop you.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I understand what you're saying, but let's not worry about that. All right? We're going to give people an opportunity. If they want to be a part of it, they can. If they don't have to. As for deputizing, that might be for very specific people, but not everyone in that transport is going to be deputized.
Yeah.
People that have the experience, sure, why not? I could care less. If they know what they're doing, I'll deputize them for the purposes of the transport, but that's it. I don't know, Persh. Well, I was going to, but now that you've said something, I might not.
Okay.
Unrelated, did Rolf's court case not go well? Because I noticed his call sign now includes the words kidney block.
No, it did go well. He got a block pass or a hood pass or something. So now he's kidney block.
Oh.
He gets to. We almost secured the blocks having to help them collect fines, which I think would have been hilarious. But they didn't want to do that. So the alternative was he can collect fines in the South Side without getting taxed by the blocks, and they have to be nice to him for a month everywhere that they see him. He also got one of Cowboy's hats, which I thought was really funny.
Yeah, I did this, guys. This was Joe
and
Sanchino that did
They
this.
gave him like a hood pass or something. I don't fucking know. Like they gave him something.
Oh, all right. So he's part of the hood now. That's cool.
You got nothing? You got no money?
Oh no, he got money. He got
Oh.
15K, I think.
That's all right. I mean, kidneys worth
That's
way
like
more than that, but
1/8. That's like 1/8 the cost of a kidney. But I mean, it's the blocks. They probably don't exactly have a ton of money.
I don't think that they even. I don't think they can even financially give him the money. But
Oh, that's what he was saying.
What? Why are you lurking? Just come over here.
Who? What?
Anyways, Rolf, he's fucking lurking around the corner.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's all the way at the end of the hallway over there. And now he's approaching, slowly, menacingly.
Oh my god, I can't remember the other thing I needed to talk to you about. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yep, there he is. He approacheth.
You blew my cover.
I don't know what the fuck you were doing.
Covering, which you blew.
Uh-huh.
He blew his cover.
We're gonna have a conversation about that later.
Okay. What was the other
All
thing
right,
I needed to talk to you
I need
about?
you two to leave for 1 second. I need to ask Inga something. It's not going to be long. I just need to speak to her alone, but Chuck, I need to speak to you right after that.
All right.
Chuck, why don't you come cover with me?
All right, we'll cover. We'll cover together.
Two things. One, has Senna spoken to you about Higgs?
Yes.
Okay, how did that go?
I mean, my stance is probably not going to change. He told me over and over not to trust him. I'm not trusting him, and now he's upset about it, and I don't know what to do about that, so...
So you are not comfortable with him coming back to work here?
No. He told me not to trust him over and over and over, and I'm not gonna ignore that anymore. He told me flat out that I should not trust him, so I'm taking his word for it, and I don't trust him.
What if there was a stipulation that he could not be at the building, and that he was only ever on Skip Tracer radio?
God, he just sent me a fucking paragraph. So, whenever he admitted to me that he was, quote unquote stalking me, he said that he would check to see where I was all the fucking time. Everywhere I went, he was checking to see where I was and what I was doing. So giving him access to dispatch means that he's going to check where I am at all times. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And there's not really a way to do it without giving him access to dispatch.
I mean, there is. He would have to be on the old bounty hunter roll, basically. But, we're making a lot of exceptions for, I don't think someone who deserves them. So if you are not comfortable with that situation, then it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be a jackass about it, but I am I'm getting tired of it's like 10 different people keep coming to me and being like, "Are you sure you don't want Higgs to come back?" And it's like, I've
it's
already
over
said
then. It's over then.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know. It's just constantly. Are you sure? What about now? What about now?
No, it's over with. Next thing. How did your ride along go? Or your dual patrol?
Oh, it was great.
Mhm.
I managed to chase someone
Echo
high speed,
05,
actual
1041.
real
You all have
chase.
15 seconds.
Not just
Welcome aboard.
Okay, welcome.
Welcome
Not
aboard.
just like
Come
a
to 49,
fucking,
James.
not just practice or anything like that. It was an actual high speed chase with a real crimer, and I managed to do high speed pursuit and comms at the same time. And I only fucked it up at the intersection of Vespucci and North Rockford, where it's like there's a bump and it's like a curve, and you gotta not fuck it up, and yeah, because I don't fucking drive that much. But yeah, no, I got some good comms practice in. I got my feet wet a little bit. Starting to get used to being to communicating on PD radios and not freaking out about it. But
Good,
yeah, I think it went good.
How are you about responding to things happening, like situations with guns and shit?
It hasn't happened yet. I'm unfortunately, I'm trying to force myself to get into that position at some point because I have not been in that position really. So I
Okay,
kind
that's
of
something I want you to work on. I know that you
Yeah, I
can't
don't want
just
to.
make those situations happen, but
Yeah.
you need to be one of the most important things that you're going to get from this training is being able to respond to situations appropriately.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to like get ride-alongs at times when that kind of stuff kind of pops off to get my feet wet a little bit. I also don't really want to get shot at, but I kind of need to get that
Just
experience.
keep doing this. This is
So-
from the top. Agents riding with cops. It's a normal thing. They don't need approval.
Okay.
It's just a normal thing. Just do it. If you got
Okay.
cop friends
Yeah.
or they want to take you out, just do it.
I'm trying, but I'm also saying like, hey, I'm a cadet essentially, so you're taking
Yeah,
out a cadet, you know, and that is a bit much more to ask than just, hey, you want to go ride together, you know? So
Yeah. Well, you'll get the confidence, and then it won't be like that.
I'm trying, I'm working on it.
All right. I think that's it. I think there's. I know you said you had another thing, but I need to speak to Bucky before he leaves.
Yeah, he's gonna.
Bucky, come here. 000. Can I get you at the end of the hall by the spare office?
My fire.
No.
I don't know. You're kind of taking me. So I don't know.
It's a very important conversation.
Hey.
Very important.
You okay?
I got shot in the throat.
Oh. I thought you like had a cold.
No.
Am I being called to the office?
No.
Do I need to whisper?
Yes. We are going to be turning on the offensive against some people that have had it too easy and have been on the offensive for quite a while now. I want you two to be the primary people running this. Whether or not I'm involved, I don't really care. We need to find out information and the people that are going in and out of these bunkers.
Okay.
My rough idea here is the bunkers that seem to be the most active are the silos. Those being the ones on the eastern side of the island near Humane, the one on the island and the one south of Humane Labs.
And 99.
And 99. You remember those people that were dressed in all black that had the helicopter that said Marines on it?
You mean the helicopter that said Marines and also U.S. Army?
Yes. I don't think that is actually the Marines, like you were saying.
What tipped you off about that?
Okay, regardless.
The fact that it's
there was a cargo bob that dropped off a Humvee with a mounted gun at one of the bunkers.
What the fuck?
2 days ago or yesterday. And that cargo bob flew back to Zancudo after.
It flew to Zancudo.
Yes.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
So if the military or whomever is running these operations blacked out with no markings, we are going to treat them as foreign actors, and we are going to get a hold of them and question them.
It's very possible that the people running Zancudo themselves are unaware.
Okay,
Well,
so
a cargo
counterpoint.
bob flew back into Zancudo after doing this.
Yeah, and you never know if they've got a cell going on in there that some higher ups don't know about, or they could be, I don't know. But
I mean, I
blacked
can
out
talk to the
on
major
US
about
soil?
it then, but are we doing that? Are we going to make that assumption?
Counterpoint though, the problem is anytime we've seen these people, there's been like 6 of these motherfuckers with automatic weapons and suppressors. So
Okay,
unless
well-
we're going to shoot first, it's very unlikely we have the manpower or the firepower to like capture these people.
All right. Well, go into your reports.
We prop up a giant cardboard bomb.
No. I've already got a plan.
All right.
Bunker task force reports.
Bunker test.
BTF.
What the fuck?
Yes,
What is this
BTF.
shit?
Son of a bitch.
Listen, I was the director, okay? I can do this.
Son of a bitch.
If you look at those pictures, he got dropped off with the Humvee by himself. Obviously, the cargo bot was being piloted by someone, but that man was alone. If we had an
okay.
opportunity there,
These reports ain't loading, but I would, I'll
My
take what
MDW
you're
was a
saying.
blank blue screen.
it's MDW is fucked up right now. Here's what we do: we take a tranquilizer, we trank him, grab him, and bring him here.
Okay.
Slight complication.
What?
Are we legally detaining that person?
Yes, as a foreign actor assumed to be operating on U.S. soil. If it turns
Are
out they're
these
military
bunkers-
and they say, "Oh, I'm military," okay, well then why the fuck are you guarding a bunker with a Humvee mounted gun, not being marked as military?
Yeah, and also let's see some fucking ID.
Yeah. So we're gonna. This is off the record.
There's a difference between off the record and illegal.
Yeah, I don't personally think this is illegal.
I just want to make sure that if we all get dragged in front of a judge in a year or a year and a half or whenever, and they go, what was your reasonable suspicion for this detainee?
National
and all that,
security.
we have our asses covered.
We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
what was our reasonable suspicion for detainment? Truck with gun.
Well, yeah,
No,
I mean, yeah,
truck with
sure.
gun bad. Truck with gun not legal. Truck with gun also probably unregistered, to be honest with you. Man with truck with gun also bad. Therefore, detain man. Why truck with gun? Question mark.
But okay,
See, I
assuming
thought-
there's no truck with gun and he's just like it's some guy in all black hopping around the
Okay,
exterior
well,
of the bunker.
we have records of people wearing these outfits, opening fire on us. I was open fire while in a helicopter on the hill south of Humane Labs by someone blacked out.
What the hell? Wait,
You know what? I mean,
you got
yes,
shot at?
Yes.
Interesting. When was this?
Look at civilian report 1068.
1068. God
Yes.
damn, that is forever ago.
If you look at the evidence, go all the way to the bottom, not of like reports added.
What the fuck is this? The Siege of Exeter by King William I of England. Oh, this is like a fucking hidden report. These
Yes,
little assholes.
This is a Grapeseed Herald hidden report. Look at the bottom. Look at Buzzard Guy shooting Strong Rock.
Buzzard Guy shooting Strong Rock. There's Buzzard Guy. Bunker 2 Beacon. Bunker 2 Beacon. Buzzard at Power Plant. Buzzard at Wind Turbine. Buzzard Guy shooting at Strong. That's really fucking hard to see, but
You can see him. You can see a guy standing next to a buzzard, and you can literally see the lines of the bullets in the air.
oh yeah, I see that.
So, Harold was video calling me like 2 days ago or yesterday, and he was watching this black cargo bob deliver this Humvee with the mounted gun to the bunker, and I was saying to myself, this guy's alone. We could grab this guy, force him to open the bunker and go inside, but we have no fucking clue what we'd be dealing with in there. So the easier thing
My
to
other
do
problem
is to just
is
tranquilize this
just
guy.
because a guy in black shot you last time doesn't mean it's the same
I
guy in
don't
black.
care.
legally
Okay,
speaking.
I don't give a shit.
I don't want us to get
okay
fucked legally.
Who cares?
Me.
I
don't want to go to jail.
It's not your job to care. We are figuring out what the fuck these people are doing. If it's the military,
you
it'll
need
be
the kind of
really
blank check Homeland Security moves with. That's what you need.
If it is the military blacked out, we have more questions. If I need to loop in the major on this situation to just verify that it's not the military, I can.
You wanna
Yeah, so
catch
the
'em with
military.
their pants down.
So the military can't just do random fucking drills in random places totally unannounced.
No,
Like,
they
yeah,
can't.
they're the military and under orders from the Department of Defense, but like, if the military is going to do something outside of, federal land that is owned by the military, which in this case is basically just Zancudo, if they're going to do anything outside of Zancudo, they would have to let, someone in the state, in government somewhere, like, know what they are doing. And I'm going to guess that you've probably asked around already and no one knows anything about what they're doing, which means what they're doing probably ain't legal.
Unsanctioned.
Yes, but our grounds to go, you fucks are doing something illegal, is significantly loosened if in order to catch them doing that illegal thing, we also did something illegal.
Well, is it illegal to shoot someone with a train gun?
Yeah? I'd call that assault.
Okay, well, that's just
Maybe
misdemeanor.
battery.
Well, kidnapping's not.
Listen, yeah, I'm just saying, yes, they're very likely doing illegal shit, but it's not what you know, it's what you can prove. And in order to catch them and prove it, you gotta be operating legally.
I mean, what do you think he's gonna? What do you think? You think some fucking black ops soldier who might be, doing some side deals with the military or whatever? You think he's gonna fucking sue us? You think
No.
that guy is gonna
No,
is
I'm not-
going to sue the
No.
the
I'm not talking
FIB?
about that. I'm talking about if this is the military.
Okay,
and we
okay,
go,
okay,
we
okay.
caught you fucks red-handed, and they go, yeah, you were being illegal to catch us. Good fucking luck. Get fucked. We're now in an equal stalemate of blackmail of doing illegal things.
Okay. Well, here's the two things then. One, I can literally ask the major, and if he denies the involvement or the knowledge of it, then we are good. But if he says, yes, it's us, then we have bigger problems. But which means it's unsanctioned, which means if we do this anyways, and it's the military, we've got something on them.
But they'll have something on us.
No, because I'm going and asking, and he's saying, yes, we are doing this, which means it's unsanctioned.
Well,
but
I mean,
There's
if he's so
nothing
for- if
inherently
he's so
illegal
forthcoming-
about a
well,
bunch of
just-
people hopping around in all black around a bunker entrance. Turreted Humvee, there you go, that's something. But if you've got people hunky-dory dancing on top of the bunker entrance, legally, we can't really do much.
Well, I mean, if those big suppressed assault rifles that they got, I mean,
Well,
if
yes,
they
if
ain't
they're
ready,
carrying giant M4s or
if
fucking
those
LMGs,
aren't,
then that's a different story.
Well, yeah, I mean, if those aren't serialized or registered to a person, like that's illegal. You can't have those.
Yes, but if
So that's
And that
where
means
the
we can
surveillance
shoot,
comes
and that
in,
means we can
James.
shoot them with the train gun.
honestly, if you could get dig, however you need to, decommission the DoD site, whatever, prove it's federally owned land, and get a trespassing thing you can work with, and then we start fucking these motherfuckers up, legally speaking, not physically
Okay,
harming.
so what I'm hearing you is we need to talk to the military. That's what you're saying.
No,
That's what it sounds like you're saying because you care
I think
about.
we should just. I think we should just sit and wait until we see one of these guys with another like Humvee with a gun on it or big assault rifle or something like that, and then we trank gun him. Like you know, blow dart style, like just.
Put him in cuffs.
And
put a
then
bag
he's
over
like,
his head.
"Oh no!" And then we go at when you know when he falls asleep because of the ketamine coursing through his system. You know, then we, I don't know, walk up and, you know, I don't know, beat the shit out of him or something while he's
just
asleep.
Cuff him,
and
put a bag over his head, put him in the back of a car, take him to the radar dishes.
That is totally fine with me, so long as he was holding a giant gun or he was using a Humvee with a mounted turret on it, and he's clearly not marked as DOD or military or a branch of the military. As long as there's just like something for detainment, I all for it.
That's so we just gotta if we see an all blacked out guy and he just doesn't have anything, he's walking around, then okay, we just don't do anything, and then we, you know, maybe we go up and talk to him and be like, hey, how you doing? And then maybe we can like flummox him into, you know, drawing a big assault rifle, and then when he does that, you know, then the and then you know we beat him up and take his stuff.
Well, so sure, we'll work on that second.
This, you know, you kind of caught me off guard here. This is not what I thought we were going to talk about. I thought we were going to talk about the strange, unregistered floor on the basement elevator.
Yeah, well, we're gonna talk about that as well.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I trust me, I love enhanced interrogation as much as the next guy in my kind of business. All right, I've did a few with my.
We're not gonna need to go that far.
Well,
I can't waterboard him.
Well, you know, we won't know how far we'll need to go until we're in the situation. But
Well, we'll figure it out.
I mean, that guy when he comes to, he's gonna be like all high as shit on ketamine and stuff. So we could probably, I mean, we kind of already are using enhanced interrogation techniques. It's just instead of doing like, you know, microdosing someone on LSD for 5 days until they're completely delirious and don't remember who their mom is, and then asking them questions. Now we're just, you know, knocking them out with ketamine, and then whilst they're high on ketamine, you know, asking them questions.
Okay. So,
side note, do we have a trank gun?
Yes. Armory.
What if we turn him into a ketamine addict so that he has to keep coming to us for ketamine, and then like we exchange the ketamine for the information?
Listen, that man, we may keep that man in the basement for a very long time.
Okay, and what if it's like 7 guys?
Okay, well then we're
Okay,
not
well,
going
if
to
it's
act.
7
Then we're
guys,
not
then we
going to act.
probably don't. Yeah, then we probably like just document that there's 7 guys there, and then just watch.
And here's the thing, right? Is we're probably gonna find out a lot of the information just by getting this guy somewhere. Like he might have a radio. We might find a radio channel. He might have identification on him. Like we're probably gonna learn everything we need to know just by getting this guy into a location.
Also, wait a minute. Why are we taking him to the radar dishes?
The elevator to the basement.
I thought that elevator wasn't there no more.
No, it is.
What the
You're
hell?
an
You
agent
lied
now.
to
You
me.
can know it exists.
They're for very special people.
Yeah, well, you're an agent now, so welcome to the fold.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I'm a fucking civilian hire. I'm not firing this trank gun.
Okay, you're deputized for this operation.
I don't know if that's gonna hold, but sure.
Are you telling me that you don't want to shoot a tranquilizer dart at like some shadowy military man?
Would I like to? Yes. Do I want to deal with all the other shit that comes with being empowered to do that? No, not really.
Bucky, you literally have a solid snake outfit. That's like what that man does every day.
Yeah, but I don't I don't officially do that.
This is your chance to do that shit. Like for real.
I don't need a headline on Weasel News talking about the FIB at unsanctioned, like.
Okay, all right. This we're gonna end the conversation here. You two are in charge of organizing this, okay?
All right.
Now we need to talk about the other thing. Please follow me. That means both of you.
Oh, this way. Okay. God damn, I thought they shot you in the neck, not the knees.
They did. I was in the hospital for like 2 days, okay? Give me a break.
I will.
Do you need me to, like, carry you?
No, I don't need you to carry me.
You sure?
Yes.
What the? Yeah, good old Brain Sanchino. God rest his soul.
You know, I read a good internet theory that he's not actually dead.
Hell, that'd be news to me.
The theory goes that he's currently in Cuba.
You think Brain Sanchino is in Cuba?
Yeah, he faked
Why are
his
you saying
death,
Brain
and he's
is
currently
Brian?
hiding out in Cuba. Or Argentina, one of the two.
That's what his placard says, sir.
Somebody
Brain
fucked it
Sanchino.
up. Okay, it's Brian. So I was in here looking at the goddamn vehicle thing, and then all of a sudden this thing just turned on.
Well, that's Chuck's department.
And then
Interesting.
I'm assuming that's a server, so I went over here to try and see if I could locate where you knocked the keyboard off. God damn it. See if I could find it. And then I found some sort of file thing that I think's the server. That said it was from the basement. So then I went to the basement.
You're not gonna walk over. You can just describe what you saw in the basement.
No,
You
no,
don't
no,
need to
we're
walk
going to the
along.
basement.
At this speed. No, we don't.
We're going to the basement. Bucky, you literally have nowhere else to be.
You know, the tortoise and the hare was meant to be like a story of like morals, not something like literal.
Right.
I can tell you about.
Where the fuck is Chuck?
I don't know.
I took another trip to the abyss. Yippee!
Godspeed.
We're in the lobby. What is he doing? So then I came down here because I saw that it said the server was linked to the basement or something, and you notice how the doors. See how the doors are just fucking opening and closing randomly?
Kinda? Kinda.
So I didn't really think about that all too much. But then this will get illuminated once we go. And then I noticed there was another button on this that's lit up that's not normally lit up. So then I went to the basement.
What happens if you press it?
Nothing. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna press it just in case.
Oh, he's pressing it.
Yeah.
Nope. There he goes.
Just gonna take him back to the lobby.
Hmm. Well, that's a little interesting. Oh, yep, there he is.
You notice that the lights are flickering? You notice how the lights are flickering?
Little bit. A little bit, yeah.
Well, I went down to one of these computers.
Yeah.
Am I insane? Has there been red lights up there?
There's always been red lights up there.
No, that's.
Down, down.
PDFIB.
Send it.
Got a bunch of overdue fines that you might be interested in.
God, that guy on the radio is
Suspects
so
in custody
British.
Now in MLPD.
Who's the suspect one more time?
10-4.
Right, I'll give you a state ID. Stand by.
The fuck?
I logged in. I don't really see anything off.
13709.
But like, maybe you know more, Chuck. You know about this shit.
Yeah, something.
10-4, we'll get a.
There
balance
is
check
something
on
that
him
is
real quick
siphoning
and,
power from our building.
Get back with you.
10-4, I'll stand ready.
And then it gets weirder.
008 from Tracer 55.
Send it.
We get a bank balance check on that.
Those fucks.
13709, Glenn Armstrong Jr. III.
They're stealing our electricity. No, our electricity bill is gonna go up. God damn it. Electricity is expensive.
Suspect does have a significant amount of cash on him, I believe, so that might help.
He's got $7,391.
They're taking our electricity now.
10-4, Scoop Tracers will be 76 to MRPD.
Brilliant, thank you very much, guys. Give me a shout.
Oh, also, hey, Bucky, I hired a guy to R&D. We got a new hire. His name is Ziggy Makita, and he's got like a biochemical engineering degree.
Background check?
Yeah,
we got a lot of shit going on for new hires to be new faces to be popping in.
I did a background check. So basically, he's just a wife guy, but his wife also works for the government, so we're kind of clear there.
Hey, but what if the wife is all? Maybe I'm paranoid.
Yeah, you might be a little. Also, I'm hiring another guy too.
Up the stairs.
He's this other guy. He's a firmware programmer for DP. You know, the computer company that makes like printers and shit.
DP.
He hates his job and his life, and so I decided to say, hey, we could use a guy with programming experience here in the FIB.
If anyone you've hired ends up being a security risk,
do you hear that?
Or anything, it's on you, not me.
You hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. Why does it sound like the server's running overtime?
It doesn't just sound like it's coming from above us.
Yeah, that's a little weird. A little weird that it would be coming from above us, because I don't think that's where they are. Like, I'm pretty sure the servers are like in here.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the thing that's siphoning the power is up here.
Up above us, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, maybe they put maybe our enemies that broke in here and then blew up the door to the director's office or something. Maybe they installed. Maybe they also secretly hid some device up there, and that's the device that's siphoning the power from down here. Maybe every time you see that button and you think, oh, I'm gonna hit that button and see where it goes. Actually, what it does is it runs, some kind of crazy ass software that utilizes all of our server architecture in order to mine cryptographic hashes so that they can get cryptocurrency. Maybe we are all this cryptocurrency that Wool Boulevard uses. Maybe we're the ones generating it all. You ever think of that?
FIB coin.
No, I didn't think of that.
We should mint our own crypto.
I think there's something above us. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, there probably is something above us.
I think that there is something above us.
Yeah, there probably is.
We went down.
I know.
So if it's above us, then it's between here and the building.
No,
Yeah.
it's between here and the
se-
dishes.
the secret floor.
A secret floor.
The secret
I'll have you
floor.
know, I've looked up and down the very old blueprints that were provided by the IAA, and we definitely had nothing ripped out or torn or removed by them when we won this area from them during that bet. And
The
it looks clean to
secret
me.
floor.
And what do you guys think? The IAA pulled documents and hid the size of this place from us in order to not give away as much of it?
We gotta figure out how to get onto the secret floor and shut down the machine.
What machine?
The machine.
He doesn't know about it.
The machine.
You don't know about
up
that.
there.
Oh, right, up there.
Do I want to know?
No, I was talking about Chuck.
Yeah, the whatever fucking device, equipment, machine, whatever it is, that's like running up there and making all that goddamn noise.
Yeah, right, that machine.
Yeah, the machine.
So, I'll be honest, I don't really know how that's gonna work, but you guys, both of you, need to figure out what the fuck it is, how we get there, and where it's at, because we are under Sandy right now.
I mean, we could ask the IAA if they lied to us about the size of this place.
No. We don't trust them.
Well, of course not, but gauging their reaction, even if we know they're probably gonna lie, might be worth something.
I think that should be a last resort.
Well,
How
I mean,
thick-
yeah, it tells them that we're looking into something.
Yeah.
How thick do you think the sheetrock on the ceiling is?
Well, it's pretty thick here, but look. Come here.
Go. Actually, looks like there's kind of like a catwalk there you can stand on, especially right over there. You see that? Like where the red light is right there? That
Yeah,
kinda looks
I mean,
like a
I'm
little
just gonna be
catwalk.
honest. We've had, you know, this is a closed network, and we were like, oh, maybe someone we don't trust works at the FIB. That's assuming they've been coming in and out via the elevator.
Yeah, that's true.
You think they dug a tunnel?
I highly doubt they dug a tunnel, but I also.
I mean, if they did, we'd be able to see it. Or find
Hey, ain't
it.
there? Wait a minute. I'm putting two and two together. Ain't there like a mine shaft out there in Sandy?
Yeah, it's pretty far,
And-
but yes.
And we're underneath Sandy?
I mean, we're closer to Bolingbroke. That's closer to Harmony Hub. That'd be a long. I mean, mine shafts are pretty long, but
Okay, but there's no way. Remember, like this. There's no way anyone could have done that quietly. However, if there is more to this place that we did not know about, there may be entrances to the place that we do not know about that are linked to this place. And that would be a very easy way to get in and out without being very loud, like blasting mine shafts.
So what you're saying is we need a ladder.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well, I mean, how else are you gonna get all up in there?
Well, even if you do get a ladder up there, it's sealed.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
There's
like,
obviously a space above it, but
yeah, but I mean, like, that's easy. I mean, that's just grating up there. I mean, you could just you could get there with a pair of like wire cutters or bolt cutters or whatever, or like a cutting tool and things like that. Like they're like getting through that grating ain't gonna be that hard. It's getting up there that's gonna be like the thing, because we're gonna need a big ladder to get up there.
Yep.
what it seems to me is that if power is changing locations in ways it has not before, elevator has new signals going to it, indicating a floor that are even if it is decrepit and non-functional, it is something was flipped that is causing that light to turn on and blink.
We have
and
to
flicker.
go to the secret floor.
If there even is one. I'm gonna be honest, it might just be rats.
You know, actually, hold on. We could knock out two birds with one stone. What if we figure out the secret of the secret floor, and then after we, decipher how to get on to the secret floor and fix our like machine problem, then we go and we kidnap one of the fake military guys, and then we put him in the secret floor.
Yeah, two birds, one stone.
Yeah, we just first need to bank on the fact that the secret floor
and then we can
exists,
we can
B,
handcuff
we have the
him to the
ability to kidnap
we
one of
can
these guys we
handcuff
can
him
throw
to the
off.
machine.
What machine?
We get the secret military guy and we handcuff him to the machine on the secret floor.
What machine? What machine?
The thing that's making all the noise up there.
This is great,
We
Chad.
handcuff him to
Someone
that,
could have
and
just
we
turned on the AC.
we handcuff him to that, and we use that as like our intimidation tactic to get him to talk. It's like
I hate
handcuffing
being
somebody to the
guy
radiator, but better.
Don't get me wrong. I hate being the guy who's like, it's probably just rats, but you all fantasize about shit so much. I have to be that guy.
Listen, have you ever heard that noise there before?
I've never intently listened to the ceiling in that spot before.
You've never listened there? I've listened there before many times. I would go over there to meditate because it's a nice little secluded area, and I ain't never
a rat
heard.
could have run through the air vents and knocked it a freaking like a vent loose, and now it like and all the air is blowing through when it normally doesn't, and you're hearing a noise. I mean, HVAC people exist. I'm not insane.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's an HVAC problem, I could probably just fix that.
Okay, but here's the thing. All that's up there is dirt.
Dirt.
Yes, we are under Sandy. There's no HVAC system above the roof. It is dirt.
Well,
Yeah, you can see that though. There's a reason why you can see that.
It's dirt unless there's a secret floor.
Exactly. Which means we need to figure out how to get in between where we are and the
Wait
top.
a minute. Hold on a minute.
What?
Look up. See that right there?
Yeah, that's a tube.
A tube to where?
Yeah, good question.
A tube to where? Bucky, we have to get in the tube.
Listen, I'm not saying we don't investigate this. I'm just saying maybe it's not a secret floor, and it's just we have a rat infestation.
We have to enter the tube,
somebody,
Bucky.
Or somebody desk popped and punctured a hole somewhere. You know what I mean? Like,
Bucky. Dear sweet Bucky. The tube.
okay, sure. Let's follow the tube. Yeah. Go ahead. Follow the tube.
It calls to us, Bucky.
Sure. Follow the tube. Where's the tube going to take you? My guess, an HVAC unit. Because that's where these giant things go.
I mean, probably, but what lies beyond the HVAC unit?
I don't know. Brown?
Uncharted lands that might be the promised
The
land of the
secret
secret
floor.
floor,
I
where the
don't want to be
machine
that
resides.
guy, but I feel like noise in the HVAC in the basement, all blacked out tactical PMC looking personnel snooping around basements.
He sure is.
We know there's something likely nefarious is going on, potential threat to national security. What's more important?
So the problem with the blacked out guys is like, in order to catch even sight of them, you basically have to be at the right place at the right time. That's not really something that like we can really bank on doing, right? Because like we basically have to catch them in the act and just be at the right place at the right time. Like that ain't something that is something that we're going to be able to just deal with like right away, like immediately. Like that's something that, like, for lack of a better way to put it, we're basically just going to stumble upon that shit, upon like the actual like circumstances in which it's not just we catch them in the act
Dispatcher
of
should
like
be
doing
killed.
something, but we also catch them in the act of doing something that has obvious illegal connotations in numbers in which we can actually handle them, and in which, you know, we're not going to get fucking mowed down by a helicopter or something should we even dare to like try anything. Like the number of times we're going to, all of those things are going to coalesce into one, it's going to be very few and far between. So whilst we're working on that, there's going to be a lot of downtime to work on other things, like
And
the
so we have that. So
machine.
we're gonna die hard this and crawl around.
I mean, do you have a better idea?
Yes, a much better idea.
What's your better idea?
Look into the actually tangible things.
So you're saying we shouldn't go into the tube?
That's not. I'm saying, look into the shit. Priorities. Priority.
All right, you two have stuff to work on. All right.
HVAC AC system making a noise. Who gives a shit? Frankly, I mean, I'm just gonna be honest.
It's
It's
not
probably
the
fucking
HVAC, it's the machine.
You guys got this.
Sure. I think the machine is what's currently keeping it 72 degrees down here, or 60, or whatever the fuck it's at.
I think you're just afraid to go in the tube.
Sure, that too. In the
I think-
meantime,
I think
what
you
the
just
fuck,
don't.
Where are we at? What,
You just don't want to go in the tube. You're afraid. You've looked into the face of fear and you've backed down. You've bent the knee.
Yep, that's me. I did that.
You've bent the knee to the Lord of Terror.
Yep.
Your eyes are of fright. The Baron of Scares.
Did you pay the power bill, by the way?
Yes.
I'm assuming Washington pays the power bill.
Yeah, but I
It's a
mean,
federal-
like, if there was a problem with it,
it's
he
a federal
probably would have gotten an
facility.
email being like, "Hey, your billing."
The bill was paid.
Okay, so then what there was nothing down here.
What do you mean?
Okay, here's
the lights
the thing.
are flickering. That elevator
The
door is
lights are
opening and
flickering,
closing. There's a new button.
And there's literally concrete confirmation on the computer down there that there is something local, which means in the area, that is siphoning off a shitload of power.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Juxtaposition? Is that the word I'm looking for? No. Yes? Yes? Yes. Yes, that's the word. Yes.
We're pulling up the fucking logs. Get down here.
Oh my god. Okay, all right. I guess I could just do opinion. Oh, hold on. No, 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 no. God damn it. God damn it.
Okay, define what that is.
I don't know. Whatever is using all that shit.
Hold on.
He's starting to believe, but he's still
Chat
resistant.
GPT. What could be caused a sudden increase in power draw?
Okay, hold on a minute. Are you using chat? Are you using AI
That was
in
absent the day
a
before.
secure
A
federal
sudden increase
facility
of power
on
draw
on
that
your
wasn't
phone?
present the day before can be caused by a range of electrical, environmental, or mechanical factors. Here's a breakdown of possible causes categorized for easier troubleshooting. Number 1, new equipment or devices. Number 2,
Like the
faulty
machine.
equipment. Number 3, standby systems activating. Number 4, HVAC system malfunction.
Okay.
I told you.
Yeah, that's number 4. You want to know what number 1 is? You want to know what number 1 is? It's a new device, like the machine.
But it could also be the HVAC malfunction. You know, we need an HVAC guy. We need to call the HVAC guy.
I know how to do HVAC, dummy.
But you're not an HVAC guy.
I mean, yeah, I'm not an HVAC guy, but I know
we need
how
an
to do HVAC.
guy.
You want an HVAC guy to crawl through the tube before we do?
Well, I don't know if he's gonna crawl through the tube.
Okay, well, we got to put someone in the goddamn tube, all right?
Do we?
If you ain't gonna go through the tube, then I will.
No one needs to go through the tube yet.
I don't believe you. I think I need to go through that tube.
There's no one with HVAC in the directory.
Get me a ladder, Bucky. I'm going in the tube.
We're not. You're just gonna break it more.
I am not going to break it. I'm going to fix it.
Repair.
I'm going to go into that tube.
he's
I'm going
small.
to find the promised land. I'm going to find the dreaded machine that threatens hope and serenity within the promised land, and I will bring that beast low. I will slay the demon that lives on the secret floor, and I will bring peace and prosperity to the land of Fib.
Hold on. If this is a local network, then we should just crawl the network. No, not literally crawl through the tube. I mean,
I mean, all that's going to do is potentially confirm that there's an unregistered device that is, drawing all that power. I mean, we could do that. We could
Hi.
we could
I know
set up
you're
a
a car
crawler.
mechanic, but do you also do HVAC servicing?
With a lot of.
Do you guys have like a resident on hand HVAC guy or gal?
Are you calling
or
the
NB?
fucking car mechanic to ask about HVAC? Those are two entirely different things.
I'm leaving.
TurboMax doesn't have an HVAC guy.
Listen, I already tried this back in the day when I was trying to find people who actually know anything about like fixing electric.
Did Nick need to speak to us?
Wait, are you guys doing a food work? Can I get some food?
Chad, I'm leaving this building in 9 minutes.
10-4.
Thank you so much. I love you very much.
I will also take a 1-on-1, please.
Same.
Is there anyone other than Rolf that needs to speak to me? All right, Rolf, I'll see you on 49.
76.
Wow. Very cool things happening, chat. Seven of the 9 minutes are spent walking.
Oh, can I get food, please, too? Thank you.
I love and trust the FIB. God, today is just one of those days that I just lose patience talking to people.
Yeah? Just overwhelming?
Yeah. Well, sitting in a high command meeting with the rest of PD where they talk in circles and instead of actually having points to bring up, they just brainstorm for hours is annoying.
Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. Yeah, you were down there a while. A few hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. How are you feeling today?
Tired.
Yeah. Throat better?
I'm on medication now, so I guess a little.
Okay. Well, you sound better.
Thanks.
So, I need to get your input and or opinion on Mr. Higgs Miller.
The answer's already no. It's already been decided.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
When was that decided and with whom? Not being adversarial, just curiosity.
Senna Inga, I think yesterday.
Okay. I don't know what Higgs is thinking then, because my answer was also no. Senna pushed the issue, and then I guess you and Inga were the final no. And then he texted me today saying everyone deserves a second chance. I admitted to what I did. So I don't know if Senna spun it to make me the bad guy or what's happening there. But it was just very confusing.
I think Higgs is just trying to reach out to anyone he can.
Yeah. And I was getting conflicting stories. He said He talked to Inga, you, and Senna before applying, and based on those talks, it sounded like it was okay to come back.
I told him that
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I didn't have an issue with it, but he needed to clear it with the people that mattered.
Yeah, and I just talked. I mean, I've talked to Inga about it several times, and JoJo, and more.
If you see Chuck, tell him to not do anything.
Inga was a hard no. I was a hard no. JoJo was a soft no, and Moore was a soft no. And you were the only person I hadn't talked to about it.
Stupid. I need all FIB
but,
personnel to meet me in the atrium for an impromptu meeting.
Oh God.
We'll be back with food shortly.
Did you hear that?
Great.
Yeah, I'm
news
leaving
to
after this
report.
conversation.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Well, I will pass that along to him, and let him know it was a unanimous decision that he is not coming back, and I'm not the one who's stopping him. Or not me alone, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That is all I had. Keep it short and sweet. Get out of here. You know, go rest up or whatever it is you're gonna do.
Thank you.
Have you talked to Lilith today?
Yeah, a couple times.
Did you see her in a new dress that she got just for you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I figured she'd be upset if you didn't, so
No, I
trying to
saw
save
it.
you the trouble.
I'm gonna go rip it off her.
Okay, all right. In the future, you know, we'll keep that private, right? All right. Just have to walk this way.
Hello, 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
I'm going up. I'll catch the next one.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good night.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have a good night.
What the fuck? All right. Very productive day. Very, very productive day. But you know what? Thank God it's over. Golly, that was a... Ugh. See, I like days like this, but... Ugh. Today was just a lot. Today was pretty much non-stop. I barely got to even eat lunch. Why is she parked like this, man? You gotta hard press the lunch breaks again. I don't like doing them. You know why? Because it feels like I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I should, but I just don't like doing them. I hate downtime on stream. I hate stream downtime, you know? It's not in your contract. Uh-huh, right. When are you gonna bring back the GTA guesser? What the hell? How was that downtime? All right, chat. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. Today was a long one, man. Today was a long one, dude. Today was a really long one. Blondie in Betrayal. Okay, sure. All right, guys. I will see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow if I decide I want to stream the mud meeting. Again, I do want you all to be reminded that I am just streaming when I feel like it now. I'm definitely cutting back on the amount of hours that I plan on doing. Obviously, if I end up doing more, that is, you know, my prerogative. But thanks for watching. Goodbye, Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Kick. Don't forget to subscribe on the tubes and on Twitch and follow and all that jazz. Cool FIB arc starting. Very cool. Very cool. Have a good night, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.